aren't real.
How dare you?
So I need to get Sendu and Lance.
I mean, I can pull Sendu out.
Okay. We were supposed to be here. There we go. Back on the start page.
Oh no!
I was devastated because I always have the start page. I'm like, why am I not on the start page, Kyle? Let's see.
We know all your secrets.
For recap purposes. All right, Jess, let me know when you're live.
I am live. I told you that.
Oh, okay, cool. I did not hear it. Cool. Welcome back to CSI Candlekeep. Let me get my book. So last week we found Sendu, not the week before, Sendu picked up a book. And he was looking for a book about trapped things like genies and things that are like inhabiting an object. And so he was looking at that and he found a book and he opened it up. And the book was inhabited by a girl who had no tongue, and it was a ghost. We used sign language and various other means to figure out who she was and what was going on. She'd been murdered as part of a sacrifice to some kind of elder god or demon or devil or something. We didn't know. So we then, inside the book was her diary. And so we read the details, and between talking to her, we figured out that she worked for a lord whose whole family and all of his servants and everything were killed. But he was not there. He was out of town. He had an alibi. And so he had an alibi. He was the first suspect, but because of his alibi, he was let go. But all of his family, his wife, his daughter, son, etc., and all of his housekeeping staff and stuff were all killed. And supposedly sacrificed to this elder god demon devil thing. But the sacrifice did not work. We think because the soul of one of them was put into the book instead of sacrificed, and that's why we have this soul in a book. We found out all of this happened in Waterdeep, so we ventured to Waterdeep. In Waterdeep, after looking around, we found out that the Lord had owned a cobbler and a blacksmith and stuff. So we went in and talked to them. The cobbler was kind of rude, and so we stole his cat. JP's face.
I would think less stealed and more just permanently
We put the cat
borrowed.
in a bag and walked away with it.
We did put the cat in a bag and then walked away with it. That is a true sentence.
We did feed it,
And
though.
I would
Whether
say
or not you treat your hostage well does not make them not a hostage.
I mean, he can always go back if he wants, but you know what? He wants to stay with us.
Then we found out the cat could talk. And his name was
swindler.
Yeah, and is like a con man, and his name is Oliver. I
would still like to say that the term stealing is problematic. I prefer the word permanent borrowing.
Forceful
Borrowing without any intent of returning.
Forceful adoption.
Yes. Involuntary
we love adopting
adoption.
things here.
So Oliver is now part of the party.
How could we not take him? Look at his cool earrings.
I did show him already.
I know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Lance, I have now realized that literally you and Steve as Davian, which Steve has only played like 2 or 3 times, but Lance doesn't have a pet yet. So you got to get working on that. If you wanted, you could always convince Lamb, because Lamb now has 2 cats.
So
He's
Kyle
got
has this thing where
Gadget.
he feels like everyone should have a pet before other people get multiple. So he's been trying to force off Lamb's other animals.
I want everyone to have
who
an
don't
even.
have it yet.
I want everyone to have an even footing, and then you can have more pets. Everyone's
Kyle,
gonna have
if
a
you-
first pet before you can have a second pet.
So what I'm
If
hearing
he's trying to
is
give
never
away
get
my
a pet.
pets, I'm going to steal everyone else's pets.
What I'm hearing is never get a pet and just stave off the pet bleeding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give them all to Lamb.
Continuously.
If you stay without a pet, then the pet creep will not continue.
Yeah, because then everybody is limited to 1, and therefore when you start adopting extras, but that would be the downside, right? It'd be like, oh, we have extra pets, so they'll start just giving them to people. Lance, you don't have a pet, take this one, and they'll
No, we wouldn't do that. We would definitely have multiple pets.
I'll definitely just eat it away.
Wow, I can't believe you threw that whole goat over Candlekeep
Delta,
Wall.
thanks for the follow. Look at you. What a
so yeah, so Oliver joined the party. We found out where the Lord, after his family died, supposedly in grief, left Waterdeep, sold all his possessions, and went to live as a hermit. We tracked down where his new location is, a small town called Greenfast, which is apparently being partially inhabited by a cult. Turns out that the Lord is the leader of that cult, leading us to believe that 100% he was the one who did the sacrifices a couple years ago. And we also found out he's worshipping Gaernoo. Gaernoo.
Gaernoo.
Did we do I think we did like religion checks or something on Gaernoo, if I believe correctly.
I think we did, but I don't remember.
I gotta find him here so I can. Gaernoo. You're in here somewhere, Gaernoo. I know it.
Oh, that's a spooky little picture Gaernoo has in the handout section.
Yeah.
Him's a spooky boy.
Gaernoo.
Spooky boy.
Yeah, for some reason I can't find Gaernoo in the chapter now that I need him. But whatever.
You don't need him, you just think you do.
Yeah, here is what we know of Gaernoo. Here's what he looks like as far as we know. So yeah, upon leaving Greenfast to go look for the headquarters of the cult, that's where we pick up. We had just entered the basement of this tower. The above tower seems to be abandoned and under fake reconstruction. There's like fake construction equipment and fake construction materials because no one cares about the above tower. All the actual activities going on below.
Below, baby.
Below.
Oh, no.
Oh, and I forgot to get Lance after all that talking.
Seems about right.
Yep.
I also just saw the image of Lord Vialis in the handouts, and my god.
Yeah.
Anybody who looks at this dude knows that he definitely killed his wife and children. Like, oh my god.
I don't know that he looked that way 5 years ago. Like, he definitely looks that way now, but, like, maybe he didn't look as evil 5 years ago.
It's a hell of a blow down.
Everyone looks evil all the time. You're born evil. That's how it works.
Yes.
All right. So, we are in this room. The party had just defeated the initial guards, which were cultists. We know that the cultists don't have tongues. If you're a high enough level. If you're a low-level cultist, no tongue. If you're a high-level low-level cultist, tongue. High-level cultist, no tongue. So that's what we found out so far. They also seem to be working with these things, which we know to be grells.
They also have tongues.
They do have tongues.
Question.
Maybe they take the tongue out of a cultist, and that's how they make the grell out of the cultist tongue.
Do we know if the tongue removal is like a secret-keeping thing, or is it a religious process thing?
So it appeared as far as when 5 years ago when we found the family dead and the servants dead, they were all missing their tongues.
I remember that, but that was to keep their ghosts from talking.
Yes.
I was wondering if that was a religious ritual they were doing for all the other cultists.
Yes.
Like to justify what he did to his family.
I think it's that. I think it's part of the. You're in this cult. It's also called the cult of the tongue. So it's definitely something religious. Yeah.
Oh my God, Broder, Wes absolutely said that.
I heard they like a lot of tongues. So.
Well, I said it was the cult of the tongue. He kept calling it the cult of the claw, and I'm like, no, it's wrong.
That's right.
No, that's just the cult that Lamb joined. Okay. and then Sendu told him that no, you can't get lobsters to grow forever. So he's leaving the cult. It's very sad.
I do hate to break your dreams in this fashion, but I feel that it would be disingenuous to not do so.
It is at this point that Lance and Sendu walk into the cult headquarters and find the rest of the party. Yeah.
Long time no see.
Yeah, where did you come from?
Don't worry about it.
I brought him with me from Candlekeep, but I suppose he would like to be mysterious about it.
I would like a nap.
Yeah.
It seems that you all have been quite busy in my absence.
Nightshade is haggard from all of the shield spells she's used last session.
Oh dear.
Just a little cold. Nothing to worry about.
Average Tuesday, I see.
Says you who's fresh as a daisy.
Hey, I'm down like 20.
On top of spell
Sendu-
slots, my man.
Sendu was going to go examine the bodies of the cultists.
Yeah.
Can I assume that the ways to the south and west are actually blocked off?
There's doors there, but we haven't checked if they're locked or not.
Yeah, we ended right after this fight because we were running over time.
Yeah, I figured. Sendu isn't about to start opening doors and bringing more enemies in until the party looks like they are, at least in some form or fashion, ready.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind a little short rest if I can't get a long rest.
I don't know how safe it is to just sit around in a cult's lair for an hour.
Oh yeah? Well then are you gonna heal me? Food?
Yeah.
I need 10 hit points.
Wait, you're complaining about 10 hit points?
No, I'm complaining about my spell slots.
Oh, okay.
Well, you wouldn't go back on a short rest either, would you?
No, but 10 hit points, if we're going to be doing a lot more fighting, which I expect we are, would be helpful.
Yeah. All
Because
right,
we're not going to even have time to heal up one more fighting.
Foos has lay on hands, so he will give you exactly 10 hit points.
Thank you.
Manavaka, be a dear if you would and go explore that eastern corridor. Oh wait, actually, let me ask the DM before I say that. Did we come in the northern area or the eastern area?
Yeah, the north is the stairs, yes.
Okay, that's where we actually came from. Perfect. Then yes, Manavaka would love to turn invisible and head down that eastern corridor.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll lean against this wall and just breathe heavily.
I gave you your health back. You're fully healed. All
I'm
right.
tired.
She just likes being dramatic.
Yeah. All right. As Madavaka goes down this hall, this cave, he finds a cultist. Or wait, is it more than one cultist? Let me see. This here.
There ain't a whole lot of room for more than one in there.
That's true. Just double checking. There is one cultist. It's one cultist and a staircase going down.
So Sendu's head perks up as Manavaka finds that guy. Oh dear. There is someone else to the immediate east of us.
And Madavaka's invisible, right?
Manavaka is super invisible and also flying, so...
And also flying, so no worry about footprints or anything. Yep.
Yeah, no footprints, no brushing against anything.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not
Want me to
wearing
deal with them?
scale mail that clinks like mine does.
What'd you say, Lance?
Want me to go deal with them?
That might be wise for
Yeah.
the two of us to go handle this person. If possible, if we could leave him, ideally, incapacitated but conscious, I would like to do some questioning.
That's actually a good idea because we know for a fact that two people here, I failed to mention this, from Greenfast are important to NPCs. So, the mayor's sister is here somewhere, and the bartender, Old Fargo, his son, Young Fargo, is here somewhere.
I have a question.
Check the
Yeah.
tongue.
Can Manavaka or Sendu through Manavaka's eyes make a perception or medicine check to see if this person has his tongue?
Yeah.
What check would that be? They're both pretty shitty for me.
I would say just regular perception because, yeah.
Okay, they are.
Did
Sorry,
we
what?
loot
That's
the bodies in this room yet?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, Nightshade
So
will go
why
do
don't we?
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's break it down into two. Let's give Sendu and Lance a chance to shine, having not been here. So Sendu and Lance, you're gonna go take out that guard. The rest of the party will loot the bodies in this room.
Shide their
Manavaka
armor.
doesn't give a fucking shit if he has a tongue or not. Manavaka, can you examine that person's mouth and what do you think I am, you fucker? Oh dear. Okay.
Madavaka is really covering up for insecurities. He doesn't know what a human tongue looks like.
Oh my
And
God!
so having
That's such a better explanation!
having been summoned by a warforged and himself not being human, does not know what a tongue looks like.
He doesn't know what a tongue is. This is my new favorite fact about anyone.
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah. So if Lance, you want to head in there, give me stealth and stuff, And then same thing with Sendu. If you're going to head in there, or if you just want to act through Madavaka, that's fine too. But
Sendu
The only
completely
spells I
made
can
out of
cast through
metal?
my... I'm sorry,
Sen-
Lance, what?
Sendu is made out of metal and wood, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing before and get a cast Longstrider.
Okay.
So I for now have permanent 10 feet for like
Okay.
an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we love to see that.
And then you need my stealth.
I will put your speedy button on, which is a thing that's here. There we are.
16 stealth.
Uh-oh, gotta go
Okay.
fast button.
Yeah, and then Sendu, are you going in yourself, or are you just sending Madavaka in with Lance?
No, I'm gonna go in myself. I have
Okay.
every intention of backing Lance up. So
Okay.
that's a stealth check for me as well that I
Yes,
assume
please.
Manavaka cannot give me the help action
No,
on.
because he's doing his own stealth and just succeeding absolutely.
Manavaka's still salty about the whole tongue thing, so he's not gonna help me with this. That's a 17 though, so
Yes.
I'll take it.
Yeah, he does not know you're there. You are both completely invisible to him for all intents and purposes. Yeah.
So advantage is what I'm hearing.
Surprise round is what you're hearing.
Ah, okay.
So, I'm going to put up the initiative.
I believe the common parlance is that we should fuck him up.
Yes.
Not too much. He needs to be alive.
True. I hope he has a tongue.
Does he need to be alive though?
Oh, we've been yeeted away.
Oh no!
All right. There we go.
Dang, my rolls!
You got 2 17s. Nice.
I'm going to use Foos as Broder, Nightshade, and Foos for the purposes of, like, what are you guys doing while they're fighting? Okay.
Gotcha.
So that's that.
What are you talking about?
So they wanted to go and handle this one guard by themselves.
Mhm.
So the other 3 people are going to stay and loot the bodies. That was
Okay.
all. Okay.
So you're not having us all roll initiative, is what you're saying?
Well, yeah, because it's just going to be like, what's going on in the other room? So that's, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. You guys get a surprise round.
What race
So-
are these people?
They are all human, or at least humanoid, but they all appear human. They could be
Okay.
elves. They're all wearing hoods, so you can't tell if you can see their ears or whatever. So
Okay, because elves are fey, so if they are fey, tell me and just like tick.
oh, okay, gotcha. Nope. These are humans. This
Got it.
one here. Yep. What is Sendu? What's your dex? Because we got 3 17s in a row here.
And lower than Lance's.
Okay.
My dex is 11.
And Foos's is even lower, so you get to go before Foos.
Yeah, I have my tiebreaker on it.
Yeah. So you're good. All right, Lance, go ahead.
What is the chances
Okay,
that
been a
you
while
all
since
got
I've had to do
17?
this.
Wild.
Sad damage.
19 hits
Okay,
for 7 damage.
Oh, nice.
and second attack. Ooh, 12.
I will have to check on that. $12 will indeed just hit.
Okay, and then bonus action attack for a nice 20 to face. Well, 10 to face. But yeah,
Okay.
not a bad. So that's
Sorry, the 11 and then also
it's 28 in total.
20 in total. Okay, cool.
Cool.
That's quite a bit.
The
of
fact that it was broken down into 6 numbers, I was like, adding 6 numbers is not hard. It's just like I had to think about which ones I was adding. Okay, which is all.
Can I add it to the base one? Let me check if I can add my brute damage just to the base attack. Ignore this attack. I'm just testing.
Okay.
Plus, no, it just it didn't do the extra 1d4. No.
Sendu, can you finish off this guy? He's bloodied.
That's a good question. Let's find out this week on Dragon Ball Z. I'm guessing I can't really see him from where I am, or
You could see the corner of him because you from where you are.
I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step up and then
Yeah.
throw some Eldritch Blasts and then step back to where I was.
Okay.
let's do some blasting. Let's blast some blasts.
Excuse me.
Blast the first is a 22 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks that that's a nat 20 wasted on a test.
Oh no.
For 8 damage. Got it.
Yes, and that is including the fire damage in that one.
Yep.
I need to take agonizing blast. Second Eldritch Blast of 25 to hit. I will
Very
see.
good.
And 4 more points of damage. Ignore the
And
+3 on that one.
On the 4, though, he does die. Or
No!
you did, but you did do a magic spell, and magic spells can't deal non-lethal damage.
Oh, I did not know that was a rule. Okay.
Oh yeah. In 5e, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing anything with a weapon can deal non-lethal. But if you do a spell, it's automatically lethal.
Oh.
You can't pull back on a spell.
Yeah, you can't pull back on a spell.
Okay. Huh.
Since you didn't know that, I would let you change your turn if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Knowing that you start your turn, he's bloodied. You know that like a hit or two, he will die.
Sure. Huh. Okay. That changes things. Do I have the one that lets me? No, I do not have that one. This changes things. No, you know what I want to do in that case? What I will do is I will instead move up to him and attempt a shove to drop him to drop him prone on the ground, and then if I can attempt a grapple. I've never attempted a grapple in 5e before, so I don't know how it works.
Okay, so the shove is an unarmed strike.
Right.
So assuming that hits, we'll see that first. Yeah. Your shove does not work.
Well, that's a shame. Okay. Well, attempting to keep him alive has made this very difficult for Sendu. Which is a shame, because it was his idea in the first place. Alright. Here's a quest. No, there are class features that let you do shoves as bonus action, so I can't do that. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I'm just gonna walk away from him. He's surprised he can't take reactions.
He can't take a reaction, yeah.
Stand next to me, please.
Well, this did not work.
Okay, now we'll cut over to the other room as you guys fumble to kill this one guy.
Excuse me, Sendu is fumbling. Yes, Lance is being very proactive.
Sendu actually could have killed him, no question asked. It's the not killing part that you're having trouble with.
Why do you want to shoot him in the thighs? Is that such a big deal?
So back to the other room. Nightshade and Lamb, please give me investigation checks to loot these bodies.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I mean, heck no.
I got a 28.
Jesus, Lamb.
Nightshade is just like, I'm so tired.
I am the rogue.
I normally just pick things up and put them down.
They actually don't have anything on them. They literally just have, like, daggers. Nothing big, a crossbow. But on that 28, I will tell you that the fountain that is at the bottom, that's at the south end of the room, is crystal clear water, and there's a silver cup sitting on the edge. So, yeah.
Nightshade's totally gonna go over and drink a cup of water.
Not gonna cast anything on it, do Arcana, you're just gonna drink the water. Okay, yeah. So you drink the water. You now have guidance cast on you.
Ooh, cool.
You have it for you have it until you use it, but it goes away after 10 minutes.
Okay.
Neat.
So it's a one-use guidance within 10 minutes.
Within 10 minutes.
Cool. I'd be like, Lamb, come take a sip of this water. It's pretty good.
Foos is going to take a sip of the water. Lamb, do you want to sip the water?
I think Lamb should have responded first before Foos just did it. Because he was
I
looking
rolled
awfully
inside.
shadily at me.
Alright, so that's our quote-unquote turns. Back to Lance. non-lethally finish this guy off.
I'm gonna walk up to this guy because I can attack him from 5 foot, and then just aim for his shins.
Did either of you look to see if he has a tongue? You could be pulling it for nothing.
I mean, it'll be fine. He can't walk away anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, that misses.
That would miss, yes.
That one won't.
There you go.
And then that one won't.
Yep. On that second one, he falls unconscious.
Cool.
Nice.
Sendu, can you drag him? I'm not strong.
Sendu stepped away for a second, but yes, he can.
Oh, I know.
So Sendu drags him back. All right, we are out of initiative. You guys knocked this guard out. I'll tell you for free, he has no tongue.
Useless.
No tongue.
No tongue. That doesn't mean you couldn't get information out of otherwise, but he does have no tongue.
He has no head.
God dang it.
You could have killed him.
He has no head now.
Okay. Yeah, he has no head. He's gone. Do you loot his body?
Hell yeah.
I mean,
I don't
no
know.
reason not to. We don't have any morals or anything like that here, do we?
Nah.
Some morals, just not aligned with everyone else's all the time.
Oh, I should probably describe B3 since you walked into it. The tunnel that opens up through this crumbling wall is illuminated by a single brazier. At the end of the passage, a set of curving stone stairs descends farther down into the darkness. You defeated that cultist. Good job. So you now have 3 choices: downstairs, left, or down.
Madavaka, lend us your eyes.
Oh, also, while you guys are gone, we should tell Lance and Sendu that we discovered that this fountain, if you drink the water, you get guidance one time for 10 minutes.
But he's a warforged. Does he need to drink water? Can he drink water?
He can drink. He just
I
doesn't
do
need
not. I do not need to drink water, as most organics do, but I am capable of doing so. In fact, some fluids are very useful for the lubrication of my various pieces.
I wasn't sure if you'd rust, but this is really good water, and it made me feel tingly, so you should have some.
Well, I must say, this is good water. It made me feel tingly. Is perhaps not the greatest sense of It does not give me the greatest sense of encouragement. One might say.
It encouraged me. It makes me feel like I could do anything.
Fascinating.
4 points
I'd-
more
Sounds like
than I
drugs.
could normally.
I do like doing things.
Right.
Sounds like
So-
drugs. I'm in.
Yes. Sendu and Lance, you both feel guided.
Manavaka will also kind of sniff the water.
I don't think Manavaka can partake of the water.
Why not? It's an animal.
I mean,
Manav-
if the DM says, then he can't.
That's a real question. Manavaka is a familiar. Can familiars eat and drink?
Manavaka is a sprite, and a sprite is capable of consuming comestibles. Whether or not a familiar can, that changes the rules. Wholly up to you. I will accept if you tell me no.
I agree that a real sprite could, but yeah, I guess you're right, because when you find familiar, you are just summoning a creature. He's not like a construct. So yeah, sure, yes, he can partake.
Woohoo!
Manavaka will kind of gingerly. Oh, we're good at this game, you and me. I believe that Manavaka has business downstairs. Yes.
Mm-hmm. If that's
Do
where
I
the party wants to
fucking-
go.
Fine.
I mean, following from what I remember, shouldn't we explore this level first? Because we never know how
Yeah,
deep below
can you
it
send
go.
Yeah.
Madavaka to the other rooms to explore, and then we can make the decision once he comes back?
Certainly.
Awesome.
Okay. So
Bye-bye, birdie.
I believe that Nightshade wanted some more time to rest regardless, yes?
Yeah, and she just takes a dip in the water and kind of just does little strokes around the well.
I'm
Well,
glad that we
we-
drank that before you did that.
That you're aware of.
Who starts
Madavaka
drinking more of it?
finds the west door is locked.
Oh.
Lamb.
Lamb, you got some lock picking?
Yes. I
Get
continue
in
staring at
here.
the party.
Say, he may not always be truthful, but he is helpful.
I mean, who cares about the truth?
Exactly.
I do.
Well, you care too much then.
Oh, I see. I found some party strife. Oh dear.
Let's see. Okay, I got a 19. Does that do it?
19 does indeed
Oh, wait.
unlock
Good.
the. Oh,
I forgot it's masterwork. 21, actually.
okay. Oh, actually, I want to tell you. In the magic items thingy, there is a set of tools called. I think they're called like living tools. So there's like living mason tools, living thieves tools, etc. And I think what it does is it adds your proficiency twice, so it makes you adds your expertise twice or something like that. So maybe look into that, because that might be a better replacement than the homebrew ones we came up with. Take a look at that, and then tell me what the masterwork ones I gave you and those, what the difference between the two would be. But yeah.
I mean, that would be an additional +3 as opposed to only the +2. Because the Masterwork Thieves tools just give a static +2.
Oh, just a static +2. It has nothing to do with you as a person. It's okay. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's keep the masterwork then. But you have something to work towards.
Apparently. So they're called living
Leveling up,
tools?
baby.
I think they're called living tools. You can double check me on that. Let me see.
Fact check.
Googling,
Because-
I'm not seeing them.
Okay, let me think.
'Cause, yeah, if you're doubling expertise, if he went full into lockpicking, he could get like a plus like 24 or something stupid.
It would be a +10 right now, which
Yeah.
I'm okay with.
Magic item. I know I saw it. I am not a crazy person. I'll figure it out later. And so, back to the game.
Kyle
yes,
remembered,
indeed
indeed,
you-
he was crazy.
It was a dream I had. Okay.
A fever
So,
dream about
you
D&D.
guys- you
The
guys
only
have-
thing that exists in his life.
You guys successfully unlock this door. Or I see you guys, really just Lamb. And so, bundles
As we
of
wait
papers.
patiently behind him.
Yes, bundles of papers, diagrams, scrolls, and books lie scattered on a desk and across the floor of this room, which is lit by 2 glowing crystal spheres on a shelf along the north wall.
Glowing crystal spheres, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Say Nightshade is going to fly into the room, not touching anything. And then she's going to stare and look for traps. Just cuz.
Look for what?
Like traps and stuff before anyone else comes in the room.
Ah, that makes sense.
That would be an 18.
Looking for traps, yes, that is a good idea. It appears that the glowing orb are broken drift globes. If you were to touch them, they trigger a trap.
Oh, cool. And there's nothing up with the floor or anything like that, right?
It looks like the trap would be if you pick them up, then a trap door opens up. So there is a trap door that doesn't get triggered by you stepping on it, but if you touch the globes, then the trap door opens.
Okay, Nightshade would just kind of float back over and she'd tell them about that. She'd be like, make sure you don't touch the drift globes that are broken. It releases a trap door and you'll go swoosh down below. I mean, I wouldn't because I'm flying, but it could be difficult for you.
Motherfucker huffs. Sounds like their problem.
Indeed, little one. All right, everybody in.
Yeah, if you want to do investigation of anything else in the room or like his desk, just let me know what you're doing.
His desk looks tasty, but I don't want to be the only one to do stuff if other people want to.
Yeah, you guys let me know what you're doing.
I will investigate the desk.
And
Okay.
I will help.
I will stand watch.
Oh, does that mean I get advantage?
Yes.
If you're helping?
Uh-huh.
And I got a 23.
Yes.
Say Nightshade just leans over his shoulder. You forgot to look at that thing. What about that one? Are you
Like,
sure
oh,
you really
yes.
understand that sentence? Like,
So
No,
this appears
I
to be
didn't.
this appears to be Lord Vialis's arcane study. The papers are
Oh.
covered with formulas and schematics recognizable as related to arcane magic. There is a book titled Retribution of the Ancients. In addition to describing various dark rituals in this tome, this book also serves as Lord Vialis's spell book. If we had a wizard or someone who could get stuff out of a spell book, I could tell you what the spells were.
Question.
Oh, actually, I think for this campaign specifically, I ruled that you could take the pages in a spell book, rip them out, and then use them as spell scrolls.
We have that rule
Yes.
for Avernus, which is what I was going to ask about.
Yes.
Also, question: since this is his spell book, does this mean if we were to destroy and/or get rid of it, he couldn't use those spells?
No, it
No.
would stop him from preparing new ones or getting new ones ready, but he would still have the ones he's prepared and has stocked.
Okay.
However, it would be a pretty hefty blow to him. A wizard spellbook is very valuable to them.
Yes.
We'll make sure we take that.
If somebody wants to write down, here's what's in it. Cone of Cold.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have a party loot handout in this one.
Okay,
No,
so
we have it in Discord.
Right.
So-
Yes.
Kyle,
Yeah.
Joe pointed out that they are living gloves, which
Oh,
are
that's what they're
not.
called?
Yeah, they're not actually listed in the book of sane magical prices, though.
Okay. Yeah, I can always look into that.
They're from the Eberron book, which is why you won't find them in there.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, "Who's
what-
Joe?" And then I remember that's JD. Never calling him by his real name.
It's like, who's Wesley?
I know, yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm good to copy whenever you want to let me know what the spells
Alright.
are, Kyle.
We got Cone of Cold, Contact Other Planes, Counterspell, Darkness, Detect Magic, Fear, Fireball, Greater Invisibility, Fly, Ice Storm, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Misty Step, Polymorph, Ray of Sickness, Shield, and Suggestion.
Nightshade looks at all
Good
these.
lord.
It is like, Jesus, he's a lot more powerful than we knew of.
Bear in mind that these are the spell. Well, actually, I don't know if Sendu would know that.
Yeah, you don't know.
Can Sendu make an Arcana check to glean the information that Joseph knows about a wizard spellbook?
Yeah, go ahead.
J'ai une question. Yeah, in your universe, we rip a page out and use it as a spell scroll. Does that take one of our spell slots, or is it free?
No, that's free. It's like a spell scroll, but then it goes away and it's gone forever.
Nice. Nightshade would just be like, so that shield scroll.
You can't. Well, no, you can't tear it out. By tearing, you can't have it yourself. It stays in the book. When you tear it out of the book, that's when it activates and it burns up
So
and
one
goes away.
person has to hold the book.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. That's different than I thought. I thought we could just
Yeah.
take
You
it out
can't
of the book,
divvy
and
up
when we
the
use
spells.
it, you rip it.
No.
Okay. Well then. Pooh.
I mean, you could make the case to the party and be like, I really need a shield spell, so can I be the first one to hold the book until shield goes away? That could be an argument you could make, but...
Does she use two-handed weapons or one?
I use one, and I use a shield.
So yeah, you'd have to put something down in order to... You'd have to, drop your shield, tear the page out, and then on your next turn pick the shield back up. You know what I mean? Like, it's a... Yeah.
Can't rip it out with my teeth?
All right. So yes, you have... And then as far as the book goes, I don't know if there's any... Let me see. The Retribution of the Ancients.
I mean, I'm a spellcaster too. I could, if no one else wants it, I could grab it.
You're also a spellcaster, Dalton? How many classes do you have?
2. I'm a ranger.
Rangers are spellcasters.
Rangers are
that's
spellcasters.
right.
Yes, that is a good point.
Yeah, also, I technically am a spellcaster as well. I've just used most of my spell slots in the last combats with a whole lot of shields.
I'm aware you are. I'm just saying,
I know. I'm not
Yeah,
going to fight you for it.
Okay.
You'd have to drop your shield is what I was more referring to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no additional information other than the fact that it's used to resurrect Gernu. And other, dark rituals. But let me see if, based on now you having the book, if I can tell you anything about...
So you want to
Gernu.
resurrect Gernu, the book.
Yes.
Resurrecting
Garanu-
dead gods for dummies.
Yes, exactly. Garanu, a dark entity depicted as a monstrous purple creature with a bulbous head, long arms, tentacles in places of legs, and glowy, multifaceted eyes.
Does he have a beak?
He is an elder evil.
Ooh.
Elder evil being an ancient, powerful, and generally evil being. It's called elder evil. I don't know that you need the word to tell me that.
Well, he's not.
I don't
he's
know,
not
man.
just
They
like
don't-
a
it doesn't seem
starter.
that
You know what I
evil.
mean?
Yeah. Their power could rival or even surpass that of demigods, such that they could destroy an entire world.
Tasty. Yeah, let's not summon him. That's a bad thing.
Yes. Oh, you also know that in addition to Grell servants, it likes to summon Grick servants as well.
Ooh, Grick and Growl, my favorite.
Yeah.
And what, pray tell, is a Grick?
It's like a snake-like creature that its head opens up into a mouth. I don't know if you've seen like A Quiet Place where like the head is like one thing and then it opens up. Or like Demigorgon
That
does
sucks.
that too.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
Alrighty.
And
That's what's in this
If
room.
you look on my on the thing right now, JD, I'll put one up on the.
Oh, fun!
Yeah.
No, I hate that very much.
I think they're so cute.
Regular
Okay.
Gricks are not good, but I do like the greater Gricks. Greater Gricks are pretty cool.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, those look really different.
Mhm.
Let's look at this one. Oh no, wait, that's a stat block. Let's not look at that one.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, let's look at the picture.
Yes, the lovely stat block.
I've dealt
All
with
right,
them
so
in the
where-
past.
What are you guys doing? Where are we going now? We going south?
Sendu's gonna try that southern door and see if it opens.
Yeah, that one is indeed unlocked.
So who
Convenient.
got the book?
I would like to crack the... I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Lance wants to know who has the book. Is it going in the party treasure or who wants it?
I feel like Sendu, as, like, the stand-back spellcaster of the party, would probably make the best use of it. But I also don't want to be, like, hawking all the loot.
Oh, I'm down for either of us to get it. It's just Jess has a shield. I don't want her defense to go down. That's the only reason I didn't let her just immediately grab
No,
it.
it's fine. Mine is more agreed because I tend to be in the middle and get hit a lot. So I really just wanted the one shield spell and had no interest in all the rest. But obviously other people can use them much more. So
I will say, does shield have to be on yourself, or can you cast shield on someone else?
It's
The
specifically
range of
yourself.
shield is self.
Is self.
Self,
That's what I was
yeah.
wondering. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay.
I have checked that more than once as other characters.
wouldn't that be awesome? Like, hey, can you shield me, buddy? It's a reaction,
Yeah.
so...
Both of us are back range, so it's up to you. I'm fine with either way.
Hey, why don't you
'Cause I can
roll
use
for
melee
it for
too.
funsies?
Yeah. sure.
I have a question, Kyle.
Yes.
Casting a spell from the book would use the books. Does the book have like a set DC for its spells, or would it use the
It's
The actual
10 plus
caster.
spells level. It's
It
10
uses
plus
all of
spells.
your stuff, and you can't upcast it. You have to cast it at the natural level, and it uses all your DCs and your information and stuff like that.
Gotcha. What is your spell save DC, Dalton?
14.
Okay, mine is 15, so one higher.
Okay. Yeah, up to you. Also, isn't it if it's higher than your spell slots, you have to do Arcana DC 10 plus level?
I mean, I have up to level 4 spells, so
yeah, I just recently discovered that you can't use a spell scroll that you isn't of your level, which I did not know before. That you could be like, oh, I don't have Fireball yet. I'm going to use a Fireball spell scroll.
Well, you can use it. You just have to do
Well, you
it.
can use it. It's just a chance that it.
There's an Arcana part of it. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So, what? Better question. What's your Arcana?
my Arcana is not great. It is +1.
My Arcana is +2, so it's the difference between a spell save and an Arcana.
So
I will say
roll
though,
off. Roll
as a
off.
Yeah.
character, I have up to 4th level spells.
Oh. What do you have up to spells for
1.
Ranger? Level 1. Why don't... It's up to you guys.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
gonna
decide,
say
or we
it
can
makes
roll
more
for it.
sense for Sendu.
Okay. All right.
Could you share it?
You can't share it in game, but we could do it like I'll take it this session, you take it next session. But
I think
in
that's
terms
fair.
of
I mean,
Does it
that's fine
require
if you
attunement?
take
it does
on
not. It's just that you whoever's holding the book is the only one that can rip the pages out. That's all I
Okay.
meant. So
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and I guess it's more like, shoot, I forget Lance. So
Yeah.
Lance can hold on to it until he uses his spell slots, and then hand it to Sendu, if needed, or vice versa.
Some of these spells are at higher levels than I have, though. Cone of Cold is 5th level. That's scary.
I just had a funny idea. We count the number of spells, we divide it by 2. You lose 2 of the spells in the middle because you're literally ripping the book in half, and so you lose the 2 spells that are on those middle pages, and then you both get half a book.
See, no, because you
Oh my
said
God.
whenever a spell is ripped from the book, it disappears.
Well, technically, you're not ripping it from the book. You're ripping the book in half.
Exactly, which is why I would rule that the 2 pages that were in the book that are now no longer part of the book because they're the cover now would go away, but you would have 2 separate books.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, if you want
So-
to do that, we could.
But then, how do you choose which of those spells were the two
Oh,
in the middle?
I
The
would do-
2 middle spells
the
are
2 in the middle.
Fireball and Greater Invisibility, so
Yes.
I do recommend we don't do that.
This is what we do. This is what we do. We use Fireball, Greater Invisibility, Fly, Ice Storm, and then we leave Mage Armor and Fear to be destroyed.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm fine with Lance holding on to it for the time being. That's fine. I have other options right now.
I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, we should give it to you because you have the higher utility.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, there you go. Sendu has it. Let's move on. So,
Yes, please. I'm sending Monavaka southwards to scout.
yes,
Thank
the door
you.
is unlocked. So, he
Also,
opened
even
it.
though I just saw you use the Warlock spell, I didn't realize you were a Warlock because I have not been here.
Yeah, Sendu is a warlock of the genie.
Mhm.
He has a pact with a genie.
And Ifriti.
And Ifriti.
So you find like a hallway of sorts that's kind of subsectioned into 2 rooms. Like Kyle would do. I love turning hallways into rooms. And so let's see.
There's no reason you can't put a bed in a hallway if you curtain it off.
Yeah, done it. Been there, done that. So a hallway could be anything you want it to be. So B4 is an office. Books and trinkets are spread across the wooden desk, set in this alcove chamber, which is lit by a burning brazier. Why is there so much braziers in this thing?
Because there isn't
okay.
Because the word torch is dumb.
Yeah. All right, that's that one, and then B5 is a workshop of sorts. A bronze oil lamp burns on one of 2 tables in this area, both of which hold wood carving and strange wooden objects.
You know how earlier Nightshade had said not to touch anything in the room? I feel like Monavaka is spiteful enough that now he's touching everything.
Oh no! What's this area, Kyle? That's blacked out.
That's just like the wall between B2 and B5.
Sus.
Are you sure about that?
Sus.
I don't know. Does Monavaka want to look? I don't know that Monavaka will be like, there's a wall here.
I feel like Monavaka is just like, stupid bit fairy coming out to touch anything, I'm gonna touch everything. So like, I guess it could be an investigation check,
Ooh.
but he's not really doing anything.
Yeah, I will say that because there's no door here, and these are just more stairs, you would see further south. So let me give you that.
Monavaka is absolutely peeking further south. This room is empty. It's got lots of boring stuff in it. He doesn't like it. Oh,
You-
shit!
Yeah, you see a living room of sorts in like this pit, and then you also see like pews like in a religious thing.
Is that a
So
pit
like
or a
this is
door?
apparently the meet and greet for the cult, and then this is where the cult like attends services, and then you do see Lord Vialis just standing there.
Doesn't look suspicious at all.
What's
So, oh dear. So Senju's going to say, oh dear, Monavaka has found Lord Vialis.
Do we want to go after him first,
Uh,
or do we want to try and find
wait,
the prisoners?
Has
first?
has Monavaka entered the room that far? Because I can actually reveal the whole way if he does that. I was
100% he has.
I was okay because I was previously just revealing what he saw from here. But if he's moved southern,
No, he has no attention
Okay.
span. He is very curious, and he's invisible. So he thinks he's also invincible.
okay, I will give you more.
So
I want
question.
to steal Lord Vialis's amulet.
Garnu is here.
Oh, fuck me!
So
He's here, fully here.
he is intangible. Like he's here but not here at the same time. he's like there's a he's
Like-
coming through. Like he's
Is
coming
he
through.
like 1/7 not here?
I would say yeah, that's a good point. He is exactly 1/7 not here. Yes. So
So he could still hurt
That's-
us, is what I'm hearing.
yeah.
I vote we save the prisoners and make sure
Uh,
no one gets killed.
Yes. Well, you would notice here there are no prisoners up here.
Obviously.
So yes, here you just see more Grells, more cultists, and Lord Vialis and Garnu.
Wouldn't the best idea be get rid of them now? Because right now it looks like they're charging him up.
That's a good question. Are they like in supplication towards
Yeah.
Garnu?
Let me tell you what you can see in
Yes,
B6 and
please.
B7.
As far as we know, I don't. Well, some people weren't here last time, and I don't know if they remember. They needed 7 sacrifices in order to bring him fully, and so there's only 6 now. So I think the premise was they had to redo the entire ritual. Otherwise, he could have just killed somebody and finished it off already.
Yes, but you don't know how far they are in this new ritual. But yeah, I realize you wouldn't be able to see B6 because there's a door. So
I was
Yeah, I was
wondering.
thinking of-
You
That's
mentioned
what
it
I
was
was
in
trying
a
to tell
pit.
it's
But-
it's not a pit. It's a walled off area. So yes. So B7.
So there could be people in there that he's gonna kill.
Well, you now out of character. No, there's not. But so B7, the Dark Chapel. This huge space has the appearance of a chapel. Its walls carved with unnatural imagery. A large alcove to the south contains a huge purple stone statue of a monstrous, otherworldly creature with a large bulbous head, long arms, tentacles for legs, and multifaceted eyes glowing with aquamarine light. 2 bodies are draped over an altar in front of the statue, and standing over them is a tall, bald man clutching a bloody knife. He is flanked by 2 cultists and a Grell. So let me get them. So this is actually just a statue of Garnu, as far as you know, but it's really not. But it could be. Who knows? And then there are 2 Grells and 2 cultists and 2 unknown dead bodies.
Oh no, I hope that's not a little bartender. His dad was hot.
I'll just grab these for dead bodies. These are dead bodies now. Cool.
Do either of those dead bodies look buff like the bartender?
I see that our Jess is unrelentingly horny subplot has continued.
They appear to both be adult humans, and they're both male. So neither of them is the mayor's sister or young Fargo, because that would be a teen and a girl. So neither of them are those. They are both male adults.
We should definitely deal with these people now.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Like when he described it at first, I didn't know that they were doing a ritual currently.
You didn't. You couldn't tell by the glowing purple circles around it.
Well, here's the thing: is if it's just incorporeal, they're having a service. Like he didn't
Yes,
describe
they're-
them being on an altar with sacrifices. I thought they were just gathering, and then
Yeah.
like they'd go and get sacrifices, not
Well, yeah, no,
currently.
My
Guys-
assumption was also those like they were just worshiping, like
Yes,
it
they're
wasn't an
just
active ritual.
They're just at church. This is church. This is how their churches go. So two
Oh wait,
sacrifices.
for realsies?
Two sacrifices every Sunday. You know, that's just how it is. You know, it's like no, I don't.
This is
But-
their offering, literally.
Yes, exactly.
This is the
All right.
bread and blood of Garnu.
Oh, I hate that.
Do you partake, my child?
Nope,
No.
that's a big fat nope for me.
But based on now that you guys have explored basically this whole upstairs, you would probably get the idea that probably the prisoners are down in the basement. So,
If we engage with them now, we do so with the assumption and the hope that they have no way of remotely killing their hostages.
And no way of calling backup.
Well, their hostages are for the ritual, so we stop the ritual.
I-
The hostages have no reason to die.
Not necessarily. So here's the thing: young Fargo, we found out, joined up as a cultist. He's like, I like this religion. I want to go join it. So young Fargo is a cultist, and you haven't seen him yet. So he wouldn't be in
Damn
with
it,
the prisoners.
Fargo.
So he wouldn't be in with the prisoners. He would be a cultist. So presumably, there's more cultists in the basement. And then the second thing would be that the sister supposedly also came here of her own will because she fell in love with Vialis. So she's either in a prison or she's in Lord Vialis' bedroom. We don't know. So
Lord Vialis tends to be very charismatic. Almost, I would consider him a charmer. So that is to be thought of as well. So it's either deal with us now with a chance of them calling in backup and them getting us, like, effed from behind.
Or killing, if they have guards in the basement, killing the prisoners or whatever in the basement.
And letting out the sacrifices so they definitely can't bring out Lord Purple Alien. And then we...
But
There's also another issue.
Yeah.
If we go down there and it's a tough battle, we expend all our resources before the major threat is dealt.
That's true, too.
Also, this
So
could
to
be
make
an elevator.
I believe that our primary goal is the safe return of the hostages, not necessarily the murder of Vialis and his devotees.
Also,
Given
who knows that the murder of the devotees could be part of the sacrifices? So, in doing so, would we be helping the ritual?
Oh, that's a good point, too. You don't know if, like, for example, these two cultists dying could help Geardu.
Well, to that end, can I read the book that we found that was How to Summon Elder Evils for Dummies?
Yes. So you do see in there that... do you guys remember what, I can look in the back. Was it 7 or 8 deaths that happened 5 years ago?
It was
Looking through my notes.
8.
8, okay. And so Sarah was the 8th, okay.
Because it was 4 staff and then 4 family. His
Yes.
wife and 3 daughters.
Yes. And so, yes, there need to be 8 that need to be killed. You don't know how many they're into. So...
Well, according to the book, do they have to happen simultaneously or simply close together?
In the same location around the same time period.
So he could do them sequentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that, yes, these 2 dead cultists could be part of that ritual.
Well, the 2 dead ones aren't actually cultists; they're placeholder
Yes.
images.
Yeah, those
You are
tokens.
100%. The 2
Yes.
dead bodies could be part of that ritual.
Oh, yeah, and then also we were saying that if you guys killed these 2 cultists around Garanu, he might be able to count them as part of the ritual.
Does the book state any specifics for who, like, is eligible as a victim of the ritual?
As long as they have no tongue and they are murdered around the ritual, they count.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. So he's essentially stacked his entire organization with potential
Possible
victims
sacrifices!
for this ritual.
Yup.
Okay. That's deeply problematic. Okay.
The only people he can't sacrifice are the Gricks and the Grells.
And low-ranking cultists. People
Yeah.
who would likely be unwilling to die for his cause anyway.
Yes, and from what you've seen so far, everyone here has been missing their tongue.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm
yeah.
thinking. If we're going to fight them, except for the Gricks and the Grells, we have to knock them out instead of killing them.
Yes,
You
we
just-
cannot kill any human who is missing their tongue.
Yes. Or if you were to kill them, you'd have to draw their fire and get them into a different room other than B7.
Could we
Oh my God, I could just
guerrilla
thunderstep
warfare
away.
and drag them out into the hallway?
Yeah. If you drag them in the hallway and
No,
kill
I
them
meant
in B,
like make a noise and then pretend to be somebody and be like, "Help, intruders!"
okay,
And,
you could try that. Yeah, you'd have to see whether Lord Vialis would send all 4 of those bad guys, or 2 of them, or 1 of them.
And even if they
You'd have
send
to
one
say,
out
yeah.
to investigate, we'll kill him. And, one less person to deal with.
To that end, going downstairs might be of more advantage to us. Especially if we can cause a ruckus and draw their attention from the ritual chamber to downstairs.
I don't think the head is gonna care about what's going on if there's a ritual going on.
That is probably a true sentence too.
Like he could be like, oh, like they could hear like screaming for help. It's like, ah, focus on the ritual. We get this done. We have Vialis. That's not. That's
We have Garnu!
Garnu. That's the name. We have Garnu to this.
I think that makes sense, but I think that Sendu would prioritize the innocent life over the immediate end of these cultists, especially knowing that they could bring those sacrifices up here at basically any time.
Wait, have Manavaka. I don't know how to say it.
Manavaka.
You were right, Manavaka. You were on the right track.
Probably check these two, because we haven't gotten a good look at them. They might be the two people we're looking for, considering they joined Cult.
These two are... One is an young girl, so not fitting your description.
Could be the mayor's sister. How young?
Well, no, she'd be like middle-aged.
Oh.
This is like a teenage. This is like 20 girl. The other one is an old man, so neither of whom fit your description.
Okay.
Interesting. I say we could give it a go.
Actually, Madavaka's pretty close. Can I have a perception check on Madavaka?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you don't see what I wanted you to see.
Where's
so.
all the shiny things?
Human bodies are weird and dumb. Can I go now?
If you really want to prioritize the captures, I'm fine, but I don't like the idea of leaving the Elder entity just being summoned.
I will say that both you and Nightshade seem to be of the opinion that the ritual needs to be stopped immediately.
Well, technically, I said I wanted to get the prisoners first.
Oh,
I said
never mind.
I
I'm
would
sorry.
be
I misunderstood.
amicable enough to do this first.
Broder?
Have you not been paying attention again, Broder?
Well, I don't know. Can I just plead the fifth?
No pleading the fifth.
What I can add is that if you know that he needs 8 people to sacrifice, you do only see 2 bodies. So he's if he's starting the ritual over, he needs 6 more bodies to complete the ritual. And he only if he killed the 2 cultists there, that would be 4. That's only halfway through. He would still need 4 more.
All right. I think we should plan knock everybody out and shove them in a closet until.
I'm okay with that plan. People
Okay.
count as loot, right?
I am willing to go ahead with this. I think there are far worse things that we could do.
I meant to go get the prisoners. And
Yeah, that's what we're
all
doing.
the- Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So Madavaka comes back.
Peace out, big
We
purple
will-
man.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
I would like to leave Manavaka there to keep an eye on them,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, I guess like every other round, flashing my vision over to him
Okay.
to make sure that, or actually, he communicates telepathically with me. He
Yeah.
can let me know if there are like any other significant developments over here.
Gotcha.
I like to leave him in this,
Mm-hmm.
this corner, if you please,
Yeah, that's fine.
away from the flying brain things.
Yes.
Manavaka
Oh.
does not care for the flying brain things.
The basement is over here. I have unveiled the basement, the second basement.
Oh,
Ooh.
The basement?
Yes, because
The
we're already
basement
in a
has a
basement,
basement.
so this is now the basement of the basement. Yeah.
it's
but-
even basementier.
Technically, this would be like a donjon, and we're going down.
Should we all roll
Welcome to
stealth?
floor B2.
Should we roll stealth?
Yeah, if you guys want to.
I don't, but I'll do it.
I would also rather not.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are just standing back while Broder and I do our stealthy things.
3.
Incredible. How did Fu still get better than me?
Wah, wah.
Disadvantage and a -1? Come on.
The other one was a nat 20.
I got a nat 20 in the That's funny. All right. So 19, 16, 10, 3, and 11. So that is only one failure, and that is Nightshade. The rest all pass. So on the whole, you guys are stealthy. So good
Yes.
job. Do you want to go north or west? Because you reach a fork.
I vote west.
Oh,
Is that-
really?
Is that because your name is in it? Huh? Narcissist?
Yes, absolutely.
That's 100% what I thought when you said that.
Here's an option. Could we send our 2 stealthiest party members across each fork? Lance
I mean,
goes north, Broder goes west.
I'm fine with that.
Can Nightshade
That-
smell the air?
Broder Goes West is definitely the name of a Western movie.
He's not a mouse. He can't
Lance Goes North does not work as well. And so, all right, yes. We unveil. What you find, Lance, is a prison cell. Broder, you find another fork.
Oh my god. And now Broder divides via mitosis
Yeah,
to go
Broder's what's
both
in the
directions.
two.
I have fast movement, so I just say prison cell, and then I run back up here.
Nightshade
Yeah.
goes, oh.
Somebody just watches him go and turns to Nightshade. I haven't worked with him before, but is that normal?
Yeah, Lance just abandons the prisoners.
Pretty much. He likes to go off on his own, and he's
See,
very
the thing is
decisive.
there-
He doesn't like to make a lot of, he doesn't like to talk things over. He just
I
wants
fear
to go.
that I may have exacerbated bad habits then.
Let's split up. Let's see. The next one here is.
See, the thing about leaving the prisoners there is they're in a cell and they can't go anywhere, so that means they're safe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is an ossuary, where Lance is headed right now. That is, it's a little area where they've been storing dead people's body parts. So that's what you
Ooh.
find in B10, body
I
parts.
don't like that.
And then Broder, you continue south.
I shall wait a bit before moving.
You find what looks like to be a training area. You see, like, there's training mats on the floor. There's training dummies. There's wooden swords and wooden shields. But you also see,
An NPC with a unique character model.
yes.
Oh my god.
You
Oh,
see
no.
4 cultists in total. 1 senior cultist, 3 new recruits. You can tell because the 3 A don't have tongues, and B, as you pointed out, have a unique character token. And so these are 3 recent recruits to the cult.
Those look like children.
They are children. And the one in the middle, you would know from the description, is young Fargo.
Oh, no. He doesn't look anything like his dad. Gross.
So, young Fargo is training to be a member of the cult, and they are being overseen by a Growl and a cultist.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to the party and be like, found the kids.
And we'll
Gross.
tell Sendu.
I do not want to be
what
that
Sendu-
stepmom.
We'll see what Sendu sees in that one. You
Yeah,
really?
Lance-
wait!
Lance-
I'm sorry. You wouldn't date old Fargo because his son is ugly.
I don't know. Maybe
Doesn't
go to
make any
boarding school.
sense.
Just-
It's
You're
bad
not
genes.
trying. You're not
Bad
trying to
genes.
fuck the son. It doesn't matter what
I
the son
understand.
looks like.
It's bad genes. Bad genes.
Sorry, you haven't seen old Fargo, Lance. He has very good genes.
He does.
So let me.
Yeah, show him. Show him the hotness.
This is old Fargo.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Reminds me
climbed
of
that like a
Michael
mountain.
Jackson. Reminds
Right?
me of someone from Guilty Gear.
Look at those forearms.
He reminds me of a character from Full Metal Alchemist as well.
Izumi's husband, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the sister is the sister of this woman, so that's all we know about her. Okay, so back to the jail cell. we're gonna have Sendu look at that.
Yeah, Lance ran back and was like, I found where's the cell, and then ran off again. And Sendu was like, okay, I guess I'm going to go look at that.
This cell holds these people.
Oh, that's an adventuring party right there.
You do notice that there are 6 of them, and there are 2 upstairs, and 6 plus 2 is 8.
Yep. Sendu, unlike Joseph sometimes, is capable of doing arithmetic.
So you would get the sense that the 2 were part of this 6. Okay, so this 6, and also you would notice that the girl on the far right is the description of the mayor's sister.
Oh dear.
No.
She might not
So
like
the
him
gir-
as much now that she's been in a cell. I'm just saying, girls don't like to be trapped.
Sendu is going to take a look at the lock on the cell, which I assume exists.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, it is locked.
Nightshade came up too, and she'd probably be like, "Shh, everybody be quiet. Who would like to leave?"
And all 6 of them nod their head yes.
Have any of you been wounded by these people?
They shake their head no, but they point to like their stomachs and their throats. You get the idea they have not been fed or watered since being here.
Watered? Are they a horse?
They're actually all plants?
They really just need some Miracle Grow and some water, and they'll be fine.
Fantastic. Well, Sendu is also going to ask, have they already taken your tongues?
They all open their mouth and they point their tongues out.
That's
So
a
I'll-
very
I'll-
odd way of sating me, but okay.
Jess
You
told
didn't
them
He
ha-
said to be
Jess-
quiet.
Jess told them to be quiet, so they're listening.
Jess
Fair
told
enough.
them nothing.
Nightshade told them to be quiet.
Sendu actually has proficiency in thieves' tools. Can I attempt a check to bust them out?
Oh, hey, sorry. My bad. There is actually a 7th prisoner here.
Oh.
It's Veckin.
Oh my god! What?
Here!
The last session I was in, we
Veckin!
just saw
You
that guy.
bad boy!
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. So what happened was Sarah was the maid whose tongue had been cut out, the ghost that you guys had met. She had a boyfriend in life named
Naughty,
Veckin.
naughty.
You found him when he was alive and said, hey, we're looking into your girlfriend's murder. We're sorry she's dead. What can you tell us? He told his tale, and then he's like, well, I have to go deal with business. Bye. You guys find him here, and he'd be like, oh, I could not take the news, and I did not want to endanger you, so I thought I'd come here and defeat Vialis for myself.
Veckin,
I
Veckin,
have-
darling.
I have
told
failed.
You we have this covered. You think one person can do what we cannot together?
He's one old man. I thought I could sneak in, slit his throat, get out.
You think someone who managed to do 7 sacrifices and get away with it was easy to kill? Veckin, are you sick?
Nightshade, I have to assume he's learned his lesson at this point. Still,
yes.
you're able to talk, so they haven't taken your tongue
Yes.
either. That's good.
He is incredibly wounded. So while the other people are unwounded, just hungry and thirsty, he is all scratched
Oh,
up,
he
bruised
got
up.
the beat shit out
He
the
got the
shit
shit
beat out
beat
of him.
Yes, he is on death's door. Yes.
I said,
Well,
don't
I
worry.
have no ability to
There's
heal
a
him.
really nice fountain upstairs. And, we'll get you some.
I would like to unlock this cell, please.
Yeah, give me a thief's tool check.
Can I just do a quick insight check on everybody beforehand?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to make sure they're all willing and able. 16. So I guess I'd be inciting them saying they want to get, leave and go home.
Yeah, on your insight, they seem like 6 innocent people that either accidentally joined a cult and didn't realize it was a cult, or were attacked on the road and kidnapped, So you'd say like some of them have more sheepish look on their face, like they're like, I can't believe I joined a cult, like they're very embarrassed by it. The others are like have more like bruised egos, is like, oh, I got defeated and they can't believe they kidnapped me. But yeah, they all seem like innocent, possible sacrifices.
Okay.
Cool. Let's roll that thieves' tools check. That's dexterity plus proficiency. Is that right?
Yeah, it would be if you have. It might be easier to roll like sleight of hand and then add. It's whatever. So. But
I'm just gonna roll dexterity in the VTT and then manually add 3 to it.
Can I help him by like just hovering over his shoulder and like giving him some extra light and being like, I know you have nimble fingers and you can do it.
What is your sleight of hand?
Oh. Well, I'm not helping with sleight of hand. I am
You
helping.
You just want to be encouraging. Sure, you give the
and
help
I'm
action.
giving him
Yes.
light and all the
Yes.
areas able.
Yes. You give the help action.
Thank you.
We
Did
love
you
to
kn-
see that.
Did you know Mastermind Rogues can give the help action as a bonus action?
That's
Ooh,
cool.
that didn't help much. But let's add a guidance. Let's add that D4 from guidance to that.
And your plus
Ooh.
3 or 4 or whatever you said before,
Oh,
right?
that's true. That's true. And my plus 3, so that's a 12 plus 4 is 16.
16. The DC was... Kyle lost.
17.
It was actually 15, so you just beat it.
Hell, I would like to thank that guidance fountain.
Yes.
I'd also like to thank Nightshade for
Shining the light,
giving
particularly.
me the help action.
I was gonna make the joke. I was like, "How dare you call Nightshade a guidance fountain?" Like,
Oh no!
All right, yeah. The 6 prisoners, their names being Jawrax,
I don't care.
Durs, Sephra,
Okay.
Ashlan, Farshta, and Wixa, are now freed.
Nice.
I recommend you get as far away from here as possible.
Yes, we will take you upstairs, and we'll take you to the door. But we have to be quiet because they're not going to be happy you're gone.
I feel like
Vex-
at this point, Lance and Broder have come back, right?
Yeah, you guys. Yes, Lance and Broder can come back. Yes. Vecin would say, if you could, if one of your party could heal me, I will be happy to escort the 6 away from here. Please kill Lord Vialis. I couldn't get revenge, but I need you to.
So
we
I'm
have no
just gonna
intention of leaving him alive.
I'm just gonna let the party know, like, hey, so there's like cultists and things over here. I'm just gonna keep an eye on them before, returning to my lookout of them.
Also,
That's a
we
good
kind of
idea.
need help getting them to the entrance at the very least. Don't you think?
Vecin, it's literally just up these stairs, and then these
But
stairs go here.
What if the people
and then here's
in
the
the
entrance.
cathedral have come out?
That's why I had Monavaka there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Manavaka has. I will say,
Okay.
Manavaka will tell you that they have completed the ritual on these 2 bodies. So Manavaka has seen these 2 bodies turn into purple goo, and are now gone.
Hey, so that was real fucked up. But these bodies just like dissolved into goo. I didn't know humans did that, but I guess they do. No, Monavaka. No, they do not. As a matter of fact.
The 6 would also ask and be like, "Hey, do you know where our 2 friends are? Did you happen to rescue them too?"
Oh no, honey.
Oh dear.
You see,
What?
you were going to be used as sacrifices. We came in, it wasn't looking good for them, so we decided to come get you.
Oh, okay. But like, if it's not like if you had acted sooner or faster, you could have rescued them or anything, right?
No, they were.
That is a remarkably cruel thing to ask your rescuers. You know that, right?
Also, they were already dead, but I'm sure if you hadn't got caught in the first place, then you wouldn't be sacrifices. So,
Two
do
of
you
them-
think you could have maybe decided not to join the cult?
I
or
see
maybe
that
not
we're
get
just
murdered?
sniping now.
We're just sniping at each other. 2 of them would be like, we didn't get caught. We voluntarily joined a cult. Okay,
This
we're
is
not-
a waste
we're
of
not-
time. They are already 1/4 complete with this ritual, and they are about to come down here and look for the rest of you.
Who forgot
You
to
need
shush?
to go.
Foos is going to use the last of his lay on hands on Vecin.
We don't get before Foos does that.
Oh, okay.
Do we get like a requisition of healing potions from Candlekeep?
Not a requisition. You have to buy them and stuff. So if you guys don't buy them, then you don't have them.
I have not bought any, so never mind.
Okay. So Foos uses Lay on Hands. Vekin is at a better health point. Vekin will be like, okay, I'll get these 6 out of here.
Yes, go far away.
All right. So Vekin and Jarlax, Durs,
My
Sephra,
man.
Ash. I'm just doing it to be funny at this point. Ashland,
It wasn't
Yaida,
funny in the first point.
Mazra, and so they leave. I think it's a little funny.
You know what?
So
He's
they-
having a good time. That's what
Forget
counts.
Kevin.
Yeah,
Forget
if you want to
Kevin.
self-flagellate yourself, you can.
Okay.
As opposed to
Don't forget about Kevin.
self-flagellating someone else.
Wait, what's Dalton saying? What'd you say, Dalton?
Don't forget about Kevin.
Yes, and Kevin.
Fucking
they-
Kevin, man.
Kevin. God damn it, Kevin.
Kevin actually decides to stay behind. Kevin is like, God damn it, no, I'm here to help you.
Oh,
He wasn't even
be like,
supposed
oh,
to be
and
here today.
tell your father when you get home that we helped save you.
No. The young Fargo is down here
Oh.
being trained. This was the mayor's sister. So if you want to tell the mayor's sister, Yaida, to tell her sister that you guys saved her, yes, that is a good thing to say.
Yeah. Tell her to say hi to the hot bartender. We're working on a son.
Yeah. We were sent here by your sister, the mayor, so yeah. Okay, so they leave.
All right. I believe we have some more cultists to clear out, and then they will be wholly unable to complete the ritual at all.
Yes.
Well, yes and no.
I don't have a tongue for them to cut out, so if we beat the rest of them, they won't have enough bodies.
Mm-hmm.
They have 2 up there, and the 4 of us.
Oh, funny story. This one here should not be a Grell. This should be...
Should it be a Grick?
This should be Grix, yes. Let me fix that.
Come on now,
Plural?
snick boy. Snickety snick boy.
They are not Grick alphas, so you're lucky there. They are just regular Gricks.
Oh no.
So not as cute.
So what I'm hearing is they're Grick betas.
Yes.
Ha. I am not programmed to laugh hard enough for that joke.
You know, you
I'm
being
not
the
programmed to make
worst
good
jokester in the world have no right to complain about.
Oh, no. A lot of the time I laugh at dumb jokes. I was joking. Yes. All right. This
I'm not
is a
programmed to make good jokes.
Grick.
Yeah, they're
Is-
cute.
Is it that big?
No.
Don't I wish?
There are, on the other hand, 2 of them. So let me do that.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
You said there was only one. You
That was when I thought it was a Grell. Now that I know it's a
sassafras.
Grick.
You're so sassy.
All right. So we have 2 master cultists, 2 Gricks, and 3 training cultists. All right.
Remember, no murdering.
We don't want to kill them, right? That's against the rules in this
You don't.
case.
You
You
can
don't want to
kill
kill
the
the
Gricks.
kids. You can kill the Gricks and the. Well, you can kill the cultists too because they're not in B7, so you can kill them nice and safe.
I feel like there's some kind of a hiccup there.
I feel like you wildly overestimate my ability to control myself, but okay.
Oh, and
Likewise.
okay, cool. So, you guys are standing in this corridor. Do you want to try to talk? Are you going to go in guns blazing? What are we doing?
I'd love to just cast Fireball, but that's probably not the best idea.
Wait, it is if you have spell shaping and you could save the kids.
Quick.
I 100% do not.
Oh, wait, because you're not a sorcerer, you're a warlock.
I'm a warlock, my dude. I just do
know
fire.
that. I know that. I just forget that only sorcerers have that, and people who have meta magic in general.
I'm
But yes.
like, Broder, convince
What's the range of
the
suggestion?
kids to quit and to to go back to Hot Dad.
Guys, what's the range of suggestion?
Hey,
The
Kat,
range of
kids, cults are cool and all, but have you tried
Suggestion.
drugs?
Suggestion D&D.
It is 30 feet, my dude.
Hey, my dude.
It also only works on one creature at a time, though.
Yeah, get the
Okay.
mayor's son, and then fireball the rest.
I mean, the other 2 are it's the bartender's son, but yes, the other 2 are also equally kind of innocent children.
Kind of innocent
Yeah, but
children.
we are paid to save them.
Are we able to
That is fair.
actually
You
determine their...
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
have
that's a good point.
another
I like
idea.
that. Lamb, roll insight to see if the other 2 children are shitheads or innocent.
I'm
were you gonna
sorry, what?
I'm gonna say if they were
Wes
They
asked, "How do we
shitheads.
know
They
if the other?"
joined a cult? We just
Wes
need
is
to
like,
turn the other one around.
Unfortunately, I was not allowed to be full evil, so I'm probably against fireballing children.
Okay, I have a different idea. Hypnotic pattern. Let me attempt to render them incapacitated, and then we can simply kill the Gricks and the cultists and leave the children alone.
Sounds great. And then Broder can convince them to go back home to mommy.
Or not even Rotor. If we're going to use suggestion, that would just be a spell. But yes.
But it
Okay,
only
yeah.
works on one person.
I also have.
Yeah.
Do I have suggestion?
You could try
I
talking
can't
to
answer
them
that
first.
for you.
If you can get them to do it for free instead of a spell, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's true.
Can I ask a question, Kyle?
Yeah.
Can we attempt to roll some kind of check to see if Gricks are immune to charm effects?
That would be Arcana or Nature.
Not history?
Maybe, yeah, sure.
I got a 20 for Arcana.
Ooh, fancy
Let me
pants.
look.
No, you said nature. I'm gonna roll nature.
Do it.
Because the likelihood that any of you would have a
Wow.
history with Grix when they're such a weird character, I don't know. Grix, what would you roll?
Ooh.
Your rolls were a 20
Oh, hey, look at Nightshade go.
and a 19. Okay. So, yes. Grix are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
So they have no immunity to charm effects. They don't have magic resistance.
No.
Love that for us. Can I just pop off a hypnotic pattern right now?
What's the range on Hypnotic Pattern?
120 feet, and then makes a
Then-
30-foot cube?
Yes.
What does a
Hell yeah.
30-foot cube even look like? What would that be? That's 30 feet is 6 squares?
30 feet would be 6 squares, yes.
Nice.
That's actually only 5 squares.
Oh, shit!
Why are
So
we
you-
from center? I mean, I get why we're from center. Never mind. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6
Is it? Okay. Why does it say 25? Okay.
because it's referring you in this square and you're moving 25 feet.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Never mind then. Gotcha.
So
Yeah, so if...
That's a rectangle. The second one's full on a rectangle.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
there you go. I made it for you.
There
You know what? I'll take it. Let's do that. Let's do that shit. Alright, I'm just gonna super duper... Can I just do that, or do we have to roll initiative first?
You're not in combat yet.
Yeah,
so
we haven't snuck
why
up
don't-
yet or tried.
Why don't we
to
do a group stealth check as you are going towards this tunnel? Provided your stealth check is high enough, Hypnotic Pattern goes off without them realizing it. So
Alright.
let's do a group stealth check.
I think
Lance
I'm
got a
helping.
nat 20, so he can help one person if they fail.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
I
Please
pulled
help
off a
me.
13.
I'm
Holy
sure I'll
shit!
need it. 9.
I need help. Can I get advantage? I really want that nat 20.
Nat 20 instead. Let's see. So Jess got a 9, so we'll say that Lance's nat 20 helped out with Jess's 9. Let me roll for Foos.
I mean, that's 3 successes right there, so that's already a majority.
Unless Foos gets a nat 1.
Okay, fuck off, I guess.
Maybe we should
No,
tell him to
this is
stay
good.
near the entrance if he wasn't useful.
We're good. Okay, so yes, Hypnotic Pattern goes off. You get all
Wait,
7
don't
people.
they have to roll to do his?
It's a DC.
Yeah.
So
it's a DC.
they make a
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
So if we were successful, how close can we get before we do that?
Oh, once it pops off, that you can walk into it with no problem.
Okay.
To actually answer the question you posed, hold on.
It only lasts for a minute. So
Yeah.
Yeah. But, what's your DC for your wisdom save?
DC is 15.
Okay.
That's the area it's happening in. So if Kyle lets us get closer than that, 100% get closer.
If we walk into it after it's cast, would it affect us?
No,
No.
it only takes place after, like, at the time of casting. The
Okay.
duration is just for how long it lasts on those affected.
I see. So I will make 2, 4, 7 wisdom saves.
Would you look at that? 7 nat 1s. Who would have believed?
I got 1 nat 1 and 1 nat 20, so they're both successes because they cancel each other out, kind of. Then I have.
Well, hold on. How did those both become successes?
Well, because I always rule that a nat 20 can help out one other person.
Yeah, but
And
you
so-
never did that with a nat 1 before.
Okay, you're right. I think a nat 1 would be a bigger failure than that. But still, I will say that the nat 20 cancels out the 7. There is a 7.
Yeah.
So the nat 20 cancels out the 7, yes. What is your DC, you said?
15.
15. So the 13 would fail, the nat 1 would definitely fail, the 14 would fail. So 3 failures out of 7.
So which one are the 3
Host.
failures? Did we get the kids or no?
Yes, the kids are the ones that failed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I was joking. I'm joking. It is indeed the 1 Grick and 2 of the cultists. So the kids are still awake and 1 Grick is still awake. Kind of, sort of, is what I'm... Yeah.
Okay.
So Sandu's going to say, get the children out of there and kill the rest.
Sounds good. But my question from before still stands, since we did the stealth check, can I have started off closer?
I would say probably the closest you can get is like right in front of Broder here in this hallway here. Yeah.
Okay,
Like right here.
that's fine. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get anywhere.
Also, as a quick reminder, because it incapacitates them, the first melee attack on those affected is an automatic critical hit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Do you want Foos's turn to just be grab the kids, and that way you guys can concentrate on
That
battle?
would be so sexy.
Okay.
Will they come away willingly, or are we going to have to convince them? Are we going to have to carry them? What?
Foos has a 19 strength. I
He
think
can just pick him up.
He's
Just
gonna
pick him up.
Yeah, he can just grab 3 kids and pull them away.
If need be, I also have a potion of giant strength.
We shall deal with the emotional fallout of this trauma later.
We aren't paid for their mental state. We're
All right,
paid
are
for
we
their
gonna roll
their
initiative then?
physical
I was
state.
just going to put out the tracker. I got to delete your old ones first. Okay. Yes.
Actually, you don't need to delete ours because if we re-roll it, it'll replace the new one.
Not
But
on
you
mine.
weren't in it.
On mine, it duplicates them, so I always see double unless I
Ah.
delete the old ones.
Well, good
I don't know
old
why.
Lasty Louis struck again. Holy shit.
Hey, I actually get to go
Lance
first.
nat 1 and is still high as F. How does that happen? 13,
He has advantage.
4.1. Oh.
Yeah, it's his advantage. So he now
Oh.
won and got like a 17.
A 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably be
They're-
like, hey kids, your parents sent us and they want you to come home.
Hey kids, don't do drugs and don't join cults.
Yeah.
The 2 big don'ts in childhood life.
Do we have like a spare sword?
Great question.
Check the bag of holding.
I have a mace.
I don't think that.
Let's check.
Where's the bag of holding?
What's up? In the
Then maybe Monday's loot channel. Oh my god, we have the Serpent's Fang sword.
Yeah, we
That
do.
answers your question.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a basic sword? Or is that fancy? I don't
It's a long
does-
sword, I think.
It's a long sword
It
that
is.
has like poison property, I think, or something. I don't remember right now.
It dealt some extra poison damage. It was actually kind of nice. I just don't think anyone.
I just linked it in the Discord channel,
Yeah.
Dalton.
It
doesn't.
We just got some magical weapons. If that's what you're thinking of,
I was just gonna borrow a sword real quick, cause critical hits.
Alright.
Yeah, this sword does an extra D10 of poison damage on a hit.
Nice.
So
Okay, I'm adding
sexy
that.
as hell.
I'm adding that real quick.
Okay.
And it's a long
Alright.
sword.
You prepped that.
Yes.
You're like, this
I'm
looks like a
assuming-
sword occasion.
I'm assuming that it's probably going to be returned to the party loot, or are you going to keep it?
Yes,
Dalton?
I am borrowing.
Okay. Okay, I just wasn't sure if I needed to delete it or not.
Words are hard. I'm sorry.
Mood.
You're fine,
Mood
buddy.
of life.
Said ever, whenever.
Yeah.
I just realized it does make Foos kind of OP if he can pull 3 combatants off the field, so he probably should have to roll athletics
I think we
checks
should
to
try to
pull.
convince them to leave.
They're children, okay? Like
They are
They
children,
probably
yeah.
think this is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah. All right, Broder, you're up first. Lamb, you're up first.
I can
They
add
give you back top. Make sure to smack that ass.
No, don't
I'm a-
smack that ass. They're children.
Yeah, I'm a minotaur, not a donkey.
What?
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 well,
Smack that. Okay, whatever. Never mind.
Does sneak attack get multiplied on a crit?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
You're up.
Oh.
Yes. Did you crit? I don't even see a roll from you.
Well, we've got the auto crit.
It's times like this I wish Vicious Handcrest was counted as melee.
And do I have advantage on the attack roll against them, or is it just an auto crit?
Wait, I'm really confused. Why would it be an auto crit? Because they are.
If someone's incapacitated, making a melee attack on them is an automatic critical hit.
Oh, okay, yes. Then therefore you would just roll.
I will warn you though, taking any damage knocks them out of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I might recommend going after the one that isn't incapacitated first.
Someone pet a puppy.
I will say for our sneak attacker, I think that's
He's
the
just
exception.
being an idiot. That's
Yeah.
fine.
But yes, to answer your question, Wes, you would not have advantage. It's just you automatically hit. It's automatically a crit. And
You don't automatically hit. If you automatically crit, if you
Your
hit.
hit. Okay, your hits are automatically crits. Gotcha. You do not. You do not have advantage though, right?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
That's a bummer. So I wouldn't get sneak attack, which kind of ruins the whole crit
Yeah,
thing.
not
I need
unless you want
someone.
to go for the incapacitated
then
one.
why don't you? Then maybe you should delay your initiative. Let somebody else get up there first.
You can let me go in.
Yeah, let Lance go in first, and then you'll go right after
Actually,
Lance.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There isn't going to be enough
5?
space for him to even get in there.
I'm gonna move here and then take a ready action to fire my bow at the pattern one as soon as someone gets in melee range.
Okay.
That will give me the
just-
auto crit and let me trigger sneak
The
attack
crit is
since
only on
someone's
melee.
in melee.
Crit's only
Oh,
on
it's-
melee.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Mother.
What I was gonna say was you could still put yourself here, and then have Lance move in, and then you got. Oh, you can't occupy the same space. That doesn't really work.
Yeah, I'd have to either occupy the space of the children or someone else would, or I have to wait until.
So then maybe you
Foos
guys wait
moves
until
them.
after Foos goes, so Foos can get them out. So if you guys just would both delay your initiative post Foos,
But,
I don't know. It's up to you.
I have a secondary question.
Yeah.
If 3 children can occupy one space, why can't 2 of us occupy one space?
Because they are small.
Okay,
Are they?
I'll
So
just.
they can have weapons
You
and are being
guys-
trained in a cult?
You guys are medium and they are small.
As
No,
much as
no,
I
you're
would.
right. Technically speaking, I do like what you just said, Dalton. So thank you for that.
Oh,
There you
gross.
go. So
This is horrifying.
Oh no!
I mean, it makes a bit more sense.
Kylan is not having separate NPCs.
Well,
I
Okay.
didn't think they'd be in battle. I thought they would be like convinced to get out of here. So I didn't see the point of putting in 3 different.
You put them next to 2 bricks!
I figured no. Like I said, I thought you'd just kill the Gricks and then save the kids. But now you're like, well, now we need to worry about where the kids are in the battle. So I'm sorry. Okay, cool.
we
so
can just
the
pretend they
3
don't
kids.
exist until after we destroy everything and be like, hey, yeah, there's kids here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I want to see a puppy.
He is.
Here.
He's a corgi.
So they are like. Let me
Where's their
rotate
puppy?
them.
Where's Puppy?
There you go. They're occupying
oh.
these 3 spaces exactly.
Snuggle.
Diagonally.
Let's shake him. He needs to be shaken.
Okay.
He responds with his own shaking.
So Wes, you wanted to be down here on the right. You can still do that.
Okay. Sure. So I will take a ready action just to shoot the one non-incapacitated one. Once someone gets within melee range of it, I'll forego my beautiful sneak attack crit and be sad.
So then why not just
You'll
take your
get it
melee?
soon.
So wait, why not just take your melee crit now then?
Because he can still have a sneak attack damage.
Yeah, my melee crit wouldn't have sneak attack since it's not advantage and I don't have
Oh,
an ally.
I want
okay.
within
sneak attack
5
is what he's
feet.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
So you'd
I
rather have a sneak attack with no crit than a crit with no sneak attack.
Well,
Yes.
he wasn't gonna.
Like, sneak
Yeah.
attack for a rogue is their damage.
Mhm.
Like,
Yes,
that's
very
fair.
much so.
Because otherwise
Yeah,
you'd have
I
like
mean-
2d6s or whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd hit, let's see, 2d8 plus 10, which is nice, but I deal about that much damage on a crit, so or about that much damage with sneak attack.
I see.
So
Okay.
I might as well just save it for someone else.
Mhm.
Okay. So that puts it on the bad guys.
Do they get a save?
Nope.
Nope.
Nice.
So there are 4
Triple
bad guys to
killer.
act, though. 3 of them are going to swing at Broder.
What are you talking
What?
about?
What are you
3
talking about?
children?
3 children are going to attack Broder.
Can I convince them to not attack me?
You can try. Give him a speech and then roll persuasion.
Or you
Hey,
could
Wait,
always...
kids.
wait.
So-
It's the cultist's turn. How is it their turn?
Oh, you're right. I forgot. They don't all act on the same initiative, so you're good. Yeah, it's just the cultists. They're asleep. Got it. Never mind. Ignore me. Lance.
We can't really ignore you, friend.
I do it all the time. It's not as hard as it seems.
Well, he's not always DMing for you, though, I assume. That or
He
you have a
tries
very
to.
strange relationship.
He tries.
Interesting.
That's a good point. I've actually, I've played with some of these people, but I've never played with JD, because every time we play, I DM.
He's just as annoying. Just kidding.
It's the same no matter
Aw.
what he's
It's pretty much the
doing.
same. How I play Foos is how I play a regular character. That's true. So, all right, Lance, what are you doing?
So
Well,
creepy.
Broder's thing would go off since
Yes,
I
the
walked
second
with-
you get
Yes.
there, Broder's thing goes off. Yes.
Pew pew. 25 hits, I assume?
Yes.
18 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And which one are you attacking?
The non-incapacitated one, the one
Okay.
at the top there.
Got
Yes,
it.
one.
Okay. Lance.
I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. I need coffee.
Make
This
me
has
some
been
coffee.
Fun.
Okay.
So
I'll need to grind more coffee though.
I'm gonna do the sword onto the incapacitated Grick.
Okay.
So let me change my crit range to 1 real quick.
Change my crit range to yes.
And wallop!
You not
That
20.
is fine. Well, only because he said to.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So that is a 5 plus 12 plus 12, so 29.
Mm-hmm.
And then with
Uh,
Hunter's Prey,
Congratulations, that does kill that Grick.
Good.
did you do the half of the slashing?
Oh, is it?
It's
half
a
the
magic
slashing?
sword, friendo.
Yeah, it's a magic sword.
True.
Nice.
Okay, and in that case, since it's dead, I'm gonna do smarter thing. Walk up, since I still have movement.
Mhm.
Hit the.
Oh wait, yeah. Does that change things? Wait, because if Lamb were to do his after, well, because he already said the thing.
Yeah,
never mind.
how he said it, it would go off immediately.
It would, yeah, no, I agree. He could have said like if he had said I want to go after Lance's turn, then yeah, but never mind.
And then I swipe.
That's
this
too
one,
bad. Yep.
And wallop.
Crit again for 12 plus 18 is 30 for 37.
Ooh, baby. I think Broder will be able to convince them not to fuck around. Intimidate the hell out of them. Be like, don't you want to go home to mommy?
That one is now dead as well.
Nice.
And then activating Hunter's Prey to hit the next incapacitated one.
Christ.
Gonna have a turn in.
That
Which is
one-
another crit, so that also. Let me see, that kill that one
Wait,
too?
does the
16.
12 hit though? Does the 12 hit? Because
Oh, right, yes. Against him, yes, a 12 does hit.
cool. And it's more damage than before. So
And that one also kills him, yes.
and then
Good job.
let me read crossbow expert real quick.
Crossbow has to be done with another crossbow. You can't,
Nope.
can't
No, it
bonus
doesn't.
action. Even if
Oh,
when you
These
use the attack
technical
session and with a one-handed weapon, which your longsword is one-handed, you use it.
You
Oh,
use a
what the
bonus
fuck
action
me!
to
I've
shoot out
only
10
ever
crows.
I've only ever used crossbow expert to dual wield crossbows. I didn't know you could do sword and crossbow. Okay,
Of course you could.
Surprise, bitch.
yeah.
So the reason you can't is because of how loading is. But if you preload it, and then you do what I'm doing right now, you can.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, this is fun.
This is what we in the D&D community call horseshit.
And then 13 onto the Grick. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to add a +2 because it's ranged. 15
so
on
15 on the Grick will hit.
and it is
For
a,
11?
it is magical, so yeah, 11.
Okay.
I don't need a turn. It's fine.
Is it dead?
Yours plus Lamb's, it is indeed dead.
Oh my god.
GG?
But that one only died because of Lamb's damage. It would not
Yeah.
be dead without Lamb's damage. So that last one was teamwork.
They were all teamwork because they were all incapacitated thanks to
But
a
I was gonna
certain
say,
someone.
yeah, Sendu did the heavy lifting at the beginning, yes.
Yeah.
Good job, Bendu.
Naichi just sighs. It's great to have you back, Lance. You make things so much fun.
I mean, actually, you could still beat up the kids if you wanted to. We're not out of initiative. So,
Take this, small children.
uh,
Leave.
so it is now the kids' turns.
Your new stepmom says it's time to be punished.
I'm gonna tell them, hey, just so you know, this cult, they will definitely cut out your tongue. Like, unless you want your tongue cut out, you should probably come with us.
Give me a persuasion check. Lance, you've also had your turn. Do you want to... Well, Lance or Sendu, because you've both done something. If either of you want to give assistance, you can give Lamb the help action.
Maybe like
Sendu will absolutely give him the help action. And say, if you would like, you could stay here with them, pointing to the dead people.
Okay, so with advantage, I got a 20.
I'm going to roll 3 insight
30,
checks.
Can I roll intimidation to threaten them after murdering all their friends?
Christ.
You indeed could.
7.
Your intimidation does not work. So...
you think it
with your-
would? Could
Wow.
you
He
have
just-
advantage because you just killed 3.
He
of them
just
right
has
in
that
front of
cute
them.
baby face, you know?
Yeah.
One of the kids is like, beats your persuasion and is like, I don't know.
Shit.
My parents suck. They beat me, and like this cult seems better than them. So I don't know that I want to go home. The other two are like, yes, please take us home. Please get us out of here. Please.
Is one of them the bartender's son?
One of the two that wants to leave is young Fargo. So
Good.
the one that wants to stay, I'll flash up the picture. The one that wants to stay is full on the one with the eye patch.
So
he'd
Lance,
be like, my mom burnt my eye out with a torch, and
Oh my
so
God.
I only have one eye now. So what's a tongue missing between friends?
so,
You
so,
do realize
so
that
Lance,
they
we were-
sacrifice people, and you look like a good sacrifice.
We only sacrifice non-cult members.
So
I
we
think he'll
were.
sacrifice whatever he needs.
Hold on. So we were talking about giving a pet to Lance.
Uh-huh.
Does a child count as a pet?
If Lance wanted a child, Lance could have a child. Lance, do you want to adopt the one-eyed elf kid?
No.
Okay.
I call foul.
So there's
You're
that
gonna let
answer.
me adopt 3 goblin children, but you're gonna let him have a one-eyed child.
I immediately regretted the Goblin Child decision, and I actually retroactively, I don't know if you ever noticed, in the Storm King's Thunder, under Companions, I listed Flick and Flick as your adopted goblin children, and they are still in Nightstone. So I regretted that decision, and I have mentioned it in the past. Okay.
What's
so,
what?
uh,
I'm gonna ask the kids. So, what have you done in life so far, other than apparently have terrible parents?
only one of them had the terrible parent. The other one's like, my dad's cool.
I know.
He's
I'm specifically addressing the elf child.
Oh, the elf child.
I don't care about young Fargus and Volcut
Random
over
other
there.
kid, yeah. He'd be
Bingus
like,
and Fergal or whatever.
he'd
Yeah.
be like, I do whatever I can to survive. You know, I've been in raps. I've been in not raps. Sorry. Yes, I've been in rap battles. No, he's like, I've been scraps for my life. You know, I've had to steal some bread. Had to like, somebody was dying, and I finished them off so I could take their stuff, but they were already dying. I didn't kill anybody. They were already dying. They were sick and on their deathbed. I only hastened the process.
I'm gonna say, why do you
I
care
will
about
adopt
telling us
this
the difference
child.
when you're in a cult that literally does not care and sacrifices people?
So Kyle,
He
I'm
did
going.
just watch us
Do
kill
you need an
4
apprentice?
people.
Is this what's happening?
This is what's happening. Is I'm
Lamb
getting
is
an
just
apprentice.
going to adopt everybody, and nobody else wants pets, and so Lamb will just end up with all the pets.
Well, quick quit being like, here is misfit person, and I'm like, welcome to my flock.
He's almost as good as the cat. He's got
Yeah.
an evil
Oh my god.
haircut.
Oliver can train him. He can apprentice
This is
under
definitely
Oliver.
like emo kid though. He's like, I'm okay with being in a cult. Okay, it's all right. It's
I
Whoa,
get
let
food
me-
every day.
Let me. Here, I'll talk to you about my connections. You know,
Why don't you
it's
join
better
the
than any
cult
but
of Broder and
the other
Oh,
two,
yeah.
the other two
not
have
have to
succeeded.
give away your tongue.
The
Yeah.
other two have been persuaded they will not attack on this turn. But the one-eyed elf kid is going to attempt to stab Broder.
Tell him if they take your
Oh
tongue,
my
they'll
God.
never be able to taste food again.
Rude.
I feel like the stabbing brother might only ingratiate him further to Broder, though.
Just you got
Like,
spunk, kid.
I just like you more now.
Yeah. Completely understandable.
Broder, that's a 16 to hit.
No.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Can you fake being hit to help this kid out?
I mean, would that make him feel better?
Yes. Yes. it
Okay, then. You got me. Good job.
Roll deception. Or performance. Yes. He buys it. He's like, yeah, see? I can take care of myself. Okay?
What is happening?
I don't know what's happening.
So that's that.
I'm just rolling with it at this point.
Fusfajar runs in, grabs the two kids who accepted, and runs out. That's Fusfajar's turn. Sendu, you have one evil kid.
Evil.
Sendu's
He's just
gonna,
misunderstood.
Sendu's gonna walk up and say, I guarantee you this is not the way you want to spend your mortal life.
He opens up his chest cavity, just shoves a child in there, closes it, and walks out.
No!
The genie's in there, and he's like, "Hey, kid."
Hey, kid, wanna join a magic army?
I got a new cult for you, kid.
Hey, kid, you wanna buy a genie? Oh my god. No.
This just turns into
amazing.
this just turns into the movie Shazam with Shaq, and
But Sendu was going to say, we have come here to eliminate any and all trace of this cult and all those who follow it. Unless you'd like to follow them into the grave, I recommend finding a new method of sustaining yourself. Otherwise, I am more than happy to blast a hole in your chest cavity right now.
Well, damn.
you may roll.
Is that persuasion or intimidation?
That's intimidation. You can roll it though.
Fantastic.
Could
They're
it be-
both the same check for me anyway.
Could it be
Nice-
advantage
nice-
since he just watched everyone drop three?
Well, I would say even better. Nightshade hasn't gone yet, so Nightshade, if you would like to give the help action since you haven't gone yet.
I'm sorry. I gave the help action to Broder earlier. That was my action for the turn. I can't do this.
Yes, that is true.
Am I
Never
rolling
mind.
something
I've
again?
already used my action, so I can't actually do any of this.
Okay, that would be Nightshade's turn. Nightshade, would you like to do intimidation or persuasion?
oh, I'm shit at that. Why would I do that?
Do you want to attempt to just knock this third kid out?
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go
Break
over
his
there,
legs.
and I'm just gonna grapple him and be like, "You're coming with us, kid."
Okay, give me an athletics check to grapple him.
All right, we're going
Disadvantage
straight
if she's
kidnapping.
Smaller.
What'd you say?
Isn't she small?
I'm
Oh, wait,
not
no,
small, I'm
the kid is
medium.
also small. Oh, you're medium?
Yes, it says that I could be of small or medium. I believe.
I could have sworn you were
Yeah,
small.
I
Let
mean,
me
you can
just
change
double
your thing.
check, but I'm pretty sure it says that you could be within certain. Let's see.
I couldn't remember because I could have sworn before you were saying how you're supposed to be a quarter of a square.
No, I have a special thing saying I can squeeze.
Yeah.
Fey passage. But
Got it.
I
I think in
believe
terms
I'm
of her
still
size.
considered medium.
But yes, I
would.
w-
Wrong.
It's
but
you can make your athletics check. It's all good.
Okay,
No, I'm just confused.
it's fine.
Let's
we
see
can,
if you can get. Oh, his name, by the way, Riff Raff.
Oh my god, he's
Oh my
mine
God.
forever.
I didn't do great, but I still have my
didn't.
guidance.
Yes, you do.
That was D4, right?
Yes,
Okay, not bad.
that's a 14. Now he's gonna contest it. He got a 15.
Interesting.
So you just got out wrestled
Christ.
by a child named Riff Raff.
He like bit me, and I was like, "You're not supposed to bite."
Oh my god.
All right, back to
You're
Broder.
hitting us against the
Question:
rules.
If I have 2 attacks per action,
Oh, you can try grappling again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. I would like to.
Because the grapple counts as an attack action. Yes.
Okay,
Well,
this
that's
is
correct.
much better.
Was an
How about a
action.
24? I'm like, you're not supposed to bite, and then I just grab him again.
All right, he's
Put
going
him
to
in
try
a
doing
full
that again.
Nelson.
I think he needs a nat 20 to beat you. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. No, he did not. So you get him on the second one.
And I'm like, Broder, you better talk to this kid. Let's get out of here.
He uses his reaction to bite you.
Oh
Well,
my god.
That's still
Why?
against
This
the
is-
rules.
Is it?
Broder's just like, this child is perfect.
Yes.
That's
Do
a
I need-
That's a
does he
19
even-
on his bite. Does his
Does
bite
he
hit
even
you?
need me to apprentice him? He's kind of doing just fine without me.
Nightshade, does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay, so then his bite does not go through. All right, we
Also,
exit
how did he
initiative.
get a reaction? Huh? Tell me
Ky-
that, Mr.
Ky-
DM.
Kyle's just fucking around. Okay,
I know.
So,
So I'm like, you better shut up, or
Okay.
I'm stuffing your mouth full of rags. And then I
Oh
start
dear.
picking him up, and I'm flying him back.
okay. Yes. So you guys now have Riff Raff, Young Fargo, and Bullcut.
But also,
That's
would we
his
be able to
his
see
name
what's
is now
down
canonically Bullcut.
Good.
God.
What would be down here? Because we
Yeah.
would have seen whatever was down here.
Yeah. It's a fork.
Oh boy.
This is a giant fucking
thought
hill, isn't
For a
it?
second, I wasn't looking at the map, and I thought you meant there was an actual fork, like an implement in
It's a
the
giant fork
prison.
statue.
That would make me laugh so hard. Broder, you
So
want
we
to check
leaving
that out
Goose
real
with
quick
the
before we
kids?
leave?
Yes, I suppose so.
What did you say, Dawn?
Should we leave Foos with the kids just in case?
Yeah, Foos will stay with the kids.
Yeah, he's
That
Do we
sounds
wanna
very
leave Goose
wise.
with the kids?
And I've got the wily one that we're gonna.
Foos is a
indoctrinate.
nice, upstanding janitor librarian.
I mean, he totally sounds like that creepy old guy from Family Guy.
He doesn't though. He's like, "Hey, I'm Foos. I'm a cool guy. What are you talking
Totally
about?"
creepo.
Okay, Lamb, are you going left, right, or down?
Left.
Okay. When you go left, guess what you find?
Is it a fork?
Another fork.
It's a fork.
I want it to be a real fork this time. Make it a real fork.
So do you now do you
This is
now
a
go?
fucking mess over here.
That's right.
we should
That
be
Do
you-
you
able to
now
see down
do you-
here, right?
So do you now do you? Oh, I thought you meant my left, not your. Well, too late. We're going this way now. And
But
so
he should at
do
least be
you-
able to see. He should be able to see with his eyeballs.
No, we're down here now. So do you
What?
want to go left
Show
or
us what's
down?
over
Okay,
No,
there.
I'm
I-
over here now. I'm over here now. Now you
I
gotta
guess
really
I'll
go.
go. I guess I'll go the most Kyle's left available.
All right. So I'll reveal both since you're two people doing this. All right. So, in Lance's,
Them bones, them knee bones.
you find ash and bones that look like they're from sacrifices and rituals, and there's also like a trap door above you. So not a trap door, sorry, like a what do you call it? These things. So these are basically garbage cans. You put them in here, and they fall down.
Oh, they're chutes.
into
They're,
here.
they're garbage chutes.
Yes.
Oh,
So the
okay.
garbage chutes connect to here. Yeah.
Interesting.
So we could jump up out of them to
You know,
surprise
this is
them.
a great system for sacrifice. Is you sacrifice them and then shove them down a hole, and you never have to look at them again. Like, they really streamline this process.
God, but that smell though.
They probably have
I
like a
heard-
little floor that can go over top of
Yeah.
it, and
Just
like
for
so the
point-
smell can't permeate.
Just for point of order, as a point, when you guys found the body parts and stuff down here in B10, that was right below his office. So that does track. That's he was. He probably has a similar kind of chute that goes from his office down into B10. Okay, so Broder, you find the same thing. You find body parts. You find bones and ash and stuff like that. And then if you go further south, it's the same thing again.
Ooh.
So you find 1, 2, and then 2 on the other side, 3 and 4, which equal to the 4 chutes on the top. Yes,
Do we? Is there anything of value, or I assume it's just trash and
it
bones?
is literally just bones, ash, and like fragments of cloth and
I would
stuff. Yeah.
assume if
Okay.
this correlates to the top, further down would be under the ass of the purple alien. So good luck with that. Could we attack
As you
his
go further
ass?
down, you get to another fork. I assume you go right, which is my left.
Yes.
I'm sure you could see down the fork a little bit.
Yeah. That one appears to just be a dead end. Like maybe they could expand into new caves, but they haven't yet. So that you see, like there's mining, there's picks and drills, and
we have
that's
some
what's here.
free cave real estate over here.
Exactly. The other one, you find a staircase going up.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. We don't know
Uh,
where that goes.
You have no idea where that goes.
let's.
I'm gonna... If I can interrupt Butter really quickly, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check in with Monavaka and see what's happening upstairs.
Yeah. They're cleaning up the purple goo from those last two, and it looks like the two cultists are heading north to probably get more sacrifices.
So Monavaka is like...
they haven't far. They're like here, so they're not. Too far.
Hey, big guy, you've got incoming. Oh, interesting. And also bad.
Uh-huh.
Nightshade, we have several cultists incoming from upstairs. Just the
Interesting.
2 of them, though. The Grells are not accompanying them.
Yeah. You want to check out these staircases?
Would you like to stay here and wait for them and kill them?
I would love to. Can I put this child in that jail cell while I wait for them?
Yes, I do think that putting that child in that jail cell is a wonderful idea.
Yes.
Excellent. I will wait right here. Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. And then I stare at that kid. Watch yourself.
Yeah, Fu stays with the kids, so he stays with the kids.
Monavaka is also going to follow the cultists.
Okay. All right. So
Because I assume that Vialis himself is just kind of like being kind of evil and leadery, right?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Okay,
Do
back to Brother. I'm sorry.
He's listening to this sermon and is like, actually, this sounds pretty good.
do Lamb and Lance want to check out the stairs then?
I don't want to go upstairs without the party.
You don't know where it goes. Who knows? It might not. Yeah, might not go anywhere. It might just.
Or it might just be another Elder Evil.
Yeah, or it's a fight that then alerts all the other group that's there.
Yeah, but you're really stealthy.
Kyle, you're really pushing this, my dude. Is this under
No,
the alien's ass?
No, I'm just kidding. Not
Lance,
directly. It's somewhere in the southern end of the temple. Yes.
I
What do you think, Lance?
I will defer to Lance's judgment here.
Dalton.
He secretly loved.
So,
Peace out, bitches.
okay, so then yeah. If the 4 of you want to take on these 2 cultists, you totally could. We wait then. I was only pushing for it because it's going to take a little bit for the cultists to make their way to the stairs, then go down the stairs and get to you.
I mean, what we could do, my man, is we could just fast forward through that.
Obviously, that's what I'm going to do. If you wanted to fill those couple minutes with more exploration, you could have. That's all I was saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Sendu and Nightshade, I think, are pretty dead set on waiting for those cultists and murdering them to death.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we take a small bathroom break?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I guess we could peek up there real quick. But it's kind of like look, see if there's any enemies. If I don't see anything, then I'm gonna go back down here.
Okay.
If there are enemies, then I'm still gonna go back down here and tell the party.
We'll be right back.
All right, bathroom, everybody.
Yeah.
See you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
One of these days, we're gonna get in trouble for that.
We're not making any money off of this. It's all fair use. I know my rights. Some of them.
Okay, coffee time.
I'm gonna act like I was here the entire time and wasn't pulled away by family.
Incredible. They did a quick bathroom break, so you have some time.
That worked perfectly. What happened?
It did. Nothing really happened besides that. We are currently waiting to ambush the cultists when they get down here, and then I assume we're going to go murder Vialis real bad.
Cool. Also, what did you think of my chaos?
Your chaos? You mean the vast swath of murder you cut through that last encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was delicious. I love having a good melee fighter to like really combo with as a spellcaster. It makes us both feel like badasses, and that's all I want in this world.
The funny thing is, I'm not even a melee fighter.
Well,
I can be whatever I want to be.
you are now, kid.
Also, Broder,
Yo,
remember when I said I just want to borrow it? Can I keep it?
keep what?
Oh, the Serpent Fang?
The Serpent Fang.
Sure. No one else wanted it.
Yay. It's
And
mine
it's
now.
I think it's really nice. I was kind of sad that no one was capable of using it.
Honestly, same. I would have liked to use it, but I'm only a warlock, so.
Listen, I
Yeah.
know it's a magic weapon. Is it a magic with a +1 to it, or is it just
No.
a magic?
No, it's
It just
got-
has a property, therefore deals magical weapon damage.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
but it is really cool. So I'm actually glad you're taking it, or at least someone is. So
It's so goddamn boss.
Yeah,
yeah.
I can use it when. So, if we ever get set up like that.
Yeah.
Because I also took this, so. Because I can use my hand crossbow at close range too.
Oh. Someone's oven is done.
So yeah, I was like, I wanted like to surprise you guys by being ranged and then suddenly going up front, like just protecting you guys.
Yeah,
Surprise.
I'm fine with this. So-
You thought I was a ranged fighter, but it was I, Dio.
I need to finish the Geo arc.
I was not a huge fan of Golden Wind.
It's really, really long, and sometimes it's just kind of dull a little bit. Like I liked what was it? The one before that, Josuke?
The one before that was Diamond is Unbreakable with, yeah, that was Josuke.
Yeah, I did like Josuke. That one was interesting because it was kind of got this like mystery arc. But Geo is like this weird. It's supposed to be action, but then they're trying to like shove intrigue into it. Is kind of the general like vibe I get from it.
I really liked Stone Ocean, if you've read that one. They're coming out with the
one
anime.
that's the one with Jolene, right?
That's right. I
Yeah.
love Jolene. It's set in a...
My friends are super hyped for that one, and I kind of am too.
Oh my god, it's so cool. It's all set in a prison, and I love that just like whole aesthetic. So that is super for me.
And at least according to my friends, it's kind of confirmation that like Jotaro is like canon autistic and he was only good at fighting but terrible at raising a daughter or doing anything else.
Oh, he was so bad at being a father.
Mm-hmm. Like, and I'm not being mean. I've heard that he is like canonically autistic.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. At least according to my friends. I guess I should add that caveat.
No worries, my man. I wasn't about to go dragging you across Twitter.
We're on a Twitch stream right now, so you know.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. I guess it's important to have those kinds of caveats, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Guys, I made
Hello.
poor girl pizza. Melted
Oh.
mozzarella on a plate with seasoning. Ooh.
Also, Jess, there isn't for how you stream. There isn't much to really do for Twitch stuff.
Well, I was talking to John, and he was talking about setting up, like, bits and stuff, and, like, so
Well,
that...
bits and subs are automatically set up through Twitch.
Yeah, but
The only thing you would have to do is look up some, because I'm not sure if you use OBS or
I use
the other one.
Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs, so I can't help you with that. But there is a setting you can look up for notifications. But that's literally all you really need to do. Everything else Twitch does itself.
And it's okay, because he was suggesting, like, figuring out, like, if you reach so many bits, you would get to do something, or it would mean something for the stream, and that would be a fun way to do it.
Those are just stream goals.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing in Twitch where you can be like, if you hit this, X happens. They're just goals that the streamer has on on them like as a bar most of the time, or just number X out of number.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they hit them, the streamer does a thing. There's
Nice.
nothing you can do in Twitch to where if it hits this, X happens.
Ah.
Unless you get there's specific add-ons where they can press to like have music play or stuff like that. But for how you stream, that wouldn't be helpful.
I see.
Soul Disca.
All right, everyone back?
No, we're not. Go away.
Nope.
No.
In a manner of speaking.
I will say, if I ever get a hot tub, I will improve your streaming.
Thank you. Please
You're
do.
welcome.
I've joked about getting a hot tub. I think
We
it'd be
can-
very
we can-
fun. It's not. It
we can
doesn't
enter
really
the hot
go with
tub
my
category.
aesthetics.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
I'm more of like a
Just-
hollow witch, but
Yeah. But you should be doing your streams in like a bathing suit or like just like
I should just low cut tops for days. I
Low-cut
mean,
tops,
why
yeah.
do I love athletic wear so much?
yeah.
You know?
I mean,
Jeez.
I do have swimming trunks if you want to unleash the glory that is my dad bod upon the Twitch community.
Next time we're
But
all
would
gonna
they
wear
survive?
swimsuits, but we have to be
No,
in
they
some
would
kind of
not.
water, portrait walls, and we
Yes,
all have
Sorry,
to bring
I
animals.
think I have to unfollow.
all the guys need to be shirtless and all the girls need to be in bras. I see no problem with this streaming rule. Okay, so where did
Depends
we
on
land?
Twitch rules, but okay.
Is it?
For women,
We just
yeah.
we just mark ourselves as hot tub. It'll be fine. Like that's what everyone else does. That's what the joke was.
All right. So what was the Lance? What was the consensus with Lance as far as exploring further?
We were doing stuff.
I thought
I,
you talked about it. Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go up and check anyway.
Okay.
I think that's since the whole goal is to scout. I should probably actually scout instead of
Okay.
being a coward.
We know that
Incredible.
two cultists are on their way down. We hid the kids with Foos in the jail cell. Nightshade and Sendu are going to stay here and kill them when they come down.
I'm gonna ready an
and-
action to
Well,
fuck them up.
While
I-
Lance and Lamb go downstairs or upstairs or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Those
truly
stairs.
obscene amounts of
Stairs.
violence.
Yes.
violence.
Ready
So-
all the actions.
Staircase you're at. Goes over here.
Oh,
Where?
Luke, the
Oh,
Luke. Loot.
what is this?
hell yeah.
So that is a secret vault.
Ooh.
There are 2 wooden chests.
Ooh.
Are the only objects in this dark room. And from this side, you can see that there is a doorway here.
You see Lance run up to the chest quickly.
Yeah.
They're
Is
mimics.
it just
You
to
die.
beat Rotor there?
I mean, you're assuming that I'm not doing the same thing.
Because
Well, I
you
have
can
10
see
feet
that.
faster. So.
Because you can see it, I'm just going to show you. Oops, it did the thing again.
Okay.
This also connects to the main floor by a secret door that you can see from your side, but you wouldn't have been able to see from the other side. So,
Mm.
yes. So,
I am speed.
What's the fat loot we got?
Fat loot is you die because they're not actual treasure chests.
No.
Unfortunately, it appears that it's just the stuff that was taken from the prisoners. So,
Lame.
a long sword, 2 daggers, jeweled earrings.
How much are the jeweled earrings worth?
The
Oh my
jeweled
God.
earrings are worth 150.
Mm.
You find a necklace worth 115. And then kind of just regular stuff that you would find on regular people. So you find some clothing and some like snacks
Well,
and
I
some
have a
water.
question.
Yeah.
A few of them look like spellcasters, so wouldn't their spellbooks be in here?
They were sorcerers and warlocks, so they did not have spell books.
Sure, Kyle.
All non-spellbook users.
Yeah, they
It's
were
the
all
weirdest thing.
spellbook users.
Isn't that a weird coincidence?
Yeah. Strangest thing.
Absolutely none of them use spellbooks. Huh.
Well, turns
Funny
out
how that works out sometimes.
the two they killed already, they had to burn their spellbooks as part of the ritual. So they
Oh,
yeah.
that's a really common element of some evil ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just how it is, you know.
But you
That's
can't say
an-
I didn't try.
Yeah, you tried.
See, the second step is sending them through a crab maze.
God, don't do that to
Give them
me.
crabs. Give them crabs.
During one of the weeks you missed, we were going after these frog people to try to help them rescue them from these snake people, and
Or
turns out
Sneeple.
at one point the frog people used to raise and breed crabs, but the crabs apparently at one point had gotten unruly and escaped and run into the ocean. And then bred, and now there's just like hundreds and hundreds of crabs living on the coast of the ocean, but they
In a
won't
crab
leave,
maze.
and they also won't. So it's just a crab maze now. And so if anybody wants to dock or come in or come out of that part of the ocean, they have to go through the crab maze.
Except for us who could all fucking fly, and we're like, fuck you and your maze.
No, we refuse crab maze.
Flew over the crab maze.
We will not engage with this horseshit.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, you got some jewelry and some common weapons and common armor. Yeah. I agree. This is wholeheartedly the worst room in the place. Like, you have a secret room and there's nothing good in it. That's dumb. But oh well. And so...
Hey, Broder, you
Playing
want
it-
to sneak attack them?
What?
You want to sneak attack them?
I'd like to inform the party. I don't want to potentially
Are
have
you
to fight a
implying
god.
you take the secret door, and the two of you take on the boss and his minions alone?
That's exactly what he's doing, which is something I do not approve of, or at least something I don't condone. Like,
Actually, wait here, Broder. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, it's the final boss by himself.
So that's 5, 15, 20, so 40.
can I make an insight check to see if what he's doing is a good idea?
I think he's
Are
running
you-
back to tell us, because he
You're
has
telling
Lawn
me.
Strider on.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
All in 6 seconds.
Okay,
Whoever is eating, can I beg of you to turn on push to talk?
I think me and Jess are both eating, so we can. Yeah.
I am also eating, so that did not help.
I don't mean to be obnoxious, but like the sound of chewing just drives me up the fucking wall.
Oh, I agree.
understand.
I agree. But yeah, you just see Lance appear in like a burst of speed.
Sweet
Rocky
bleeding
bastard.
saints, how did you do that?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, follow secret door. Follow me.
Wait, we can't. 2 people are coming down here. We have kids. We'll come back. We'll meet you afterwards.
Okay, Foos can handle. So
Monovalka, how close are the cultists?
They have reached this room here.
The cultists are maybe 60 feet away. We cannot go right now.
okay, that's fine. That's 1 turn for me.
What?
Be right back.
Wait, Lance, before you leave, dude, guys, do we want them to fight the bad guy themselves? Because I think that's what he's doing.
What? Do we want what?
That's how Lance disappears.
Well,
Lance, you
if
make
he dies, that's his own fault.
Yeah, Lance, you make it back to Lamb.
Lamb, come on. We gotta go murder some other cultists. Come on.
It's not just other cultists. I'm pretty sure.
No, I think the idea was that while you guys were exploring, these two were going to fight, and so it's going to be 2 on 2. I think that was the idea, but...
I'm not talking about the boss. I'm talking about running back.
Oh, I see,
Okay.
I see. At
Okay,
this
okay.
point, they have reached the staircase.
Hustle.
Are
Hustle.
you going to pick him up and run back?
No, I'm not strong. He can
I'm
double
not
dash.
strong either.
He can
I
double
can double dash, so I can move 90 feet. Is that how far away we were?
No, not 90 feet. 120.
120? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should be about here.
No, you should be here. Because I made it here in 80, counting.
Oh, okay. Well then. Hello.
So we're here
Alright.
before the rogues get here.
Yes, and then like the next turn after you guys get there, here they come, and here's Madavaka.
Remember, when they get within
Stop.
range,
What's up, bitches?
I destroy them. So
Yeah, we're gonna inflict some grievous bodily harm on them.
Yeah, your readied actions go off. So, Sendu and Nightshade, you get your actions before combat starts.
cool.
Eldritch Blast!
Zoop.
Would you care to go first, Nightshade?
Sure, I will murder them, as is my specialty.
Not one.
How dare you curse my digital dice like that?
I'm gonna laugh if it actually happens.
Yeah, I got a 2 thanks to you, fucker. Alright, so the first one misses.
Yep.
I hate you. How
Oh
dare
my
you?
god.
How dare you, Lance?
So that's Nightshade's. That's Nightshade's held action.
You
can't
thought
believe you-
Broder was your enemy, but
I can't
actually...
believe you cursed me like that.
Lance and I-
Alright.
See, that's the funny thing is
Broder and I
Broder's
are
never
best.
been her enemy. I'm just kind of a shithead.
Amazing.
All right,
Yeah.
Sendu, send your Eldritch Blast their way.
15 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 force, 3 fire damage. I have a question. If I push him 10 feet back up the stairs, does he just go tumbling heels overhead?
He'll go like his butt will hit the stairs, and then he will ride the stairs upwards on his butt.
I would like him to ride the stairs upwards, please. He gets pushed 10 feet backwards.
5 and 10. Yep.
And then I'm going to have the other one. It's going to be a nat 1 to hit, because Lance cursed both of us.
Oh,
I have a stupid question.
Yeah.
Can Manavaka also make an attack on them?
Madavaka didn't have an action ready. All right, Madavaka acts on your initiative, though, right? So, yeah.
I think yes, he acts on my initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I just learned from Stavok that he has a short bow that does poison. So
Cool.
that's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's so funny
Disadvantage
because
5
he's
feet.
glamored as a bird, so he's a bird with a bow.
He's a sprite.
Wouldn't it be disadvantage because at 5 feet?
Oh,
Yeah,
I have him there just kind of for like. Could he have backed up? Because Lance is right. I didn't even imagine him making a short bow attack when I put him
Gotcha.
there.
Then sure, he can be there and then make the bow attack. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
So 24 to hit. It does 1 piercing damage,
Okay.
and also he makes that Constitution saving throw.
Amazing.
He failed.
Here's a question: was his result 5 or less?
It was exactly 5.
So not only is he poisoned,
Uh-huh.
he also falls unconscious for a minute.
Holy shit. Okay.
oh,
Right?
amazing.
Short bows are bullshit. There's a reason you only get a sprite familiar if you have the Warlock Pact of the Chain.
Yeah. Same thing with like an imp. Yeah.
Cool, so he's poisoned and unconscious.
Yes.
Cool. But that would break her invisibility since she attacked.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%. Manavaka is super visible.
Yes. All right. That means we enter initiative.
Actually, roll a quick d20 because I go to crit. You could have a chance to crit because she's invisible. Advantage.
Oh, she would be invisible, you're right.
So yeah, just roll d20.
See if you crit. Why not?
Yeah. Watch not 20 right there.
Nope.
No,
That's actually a 2.
it's fine.
We're
It's,
rolling
it's
a
fine.
lot of 2s here, guys. A lot of 2s.
It's
I like
fine.
your little Joycey accent there, with a lot of 2s.
Hey.
I'm 2 in here!
Okay. Boopity boop. And
I
boop.
never realized how good water was till you haven't drank a single thing of water all day.
Buddy.
I'm pretty sure water is nourishment to life. I mean,
It's quite critical, yes.
It's just a theory. Like, I don't know if it's proven or not, but
Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate.
Did you actually know that literally 100% of all people who've ever drunk water have died?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you get that from that dumb
Yes.
survey thing?
Yes, I did.
Yep, that's so good.
So is incapacitated auto crit?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
I still like my my favorite one is when they introduced helmets in World War II. There was a vastly increased number of head injuries.
What?
They were like, we should stop wearing helmets because it's causing head injuries.
Yeah, Kyle. When they introduced army or helmets to the army in World War II, there was a vastly increased number of head injuries reported. That's because people were surviving the head injuries now.
So
Yeah.
sorry, was making a coffee.
So descending toward order, go. Oh wait, no, she hasn't done it yet.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I rolled an okay roll. Woo!
We're all very proud of you.
Thank you.
So how far
What
away are
is-
you?
It's a
I'm-
1st for me.
I'm assuming that I have a higher dexterity than Sendu.
Why would you?
Sendu's dex is 11.
Okay.
Mr. DM.
Wait, guys, the same 3 characters, the villain, Sendu, and Broder, rolled the same number again. This is the second time tonight that those 3 have rolled the same exact numbers.
What's the
cool.
villain's dexterity modifier? I bet I beat them too.
Lower than you, yeah. So the villain went
Haha.
as well last time. So
Get wrecked, nerd.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
yeah,
How far away are these two?
they're up the stairs, and so it's 5 feet from where that first villain is.
When he pushed him, he only pushed him 10 feet. So if he was here, he's only 10 feet away.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
he-
but
That
I'm
is
asking,
correct.
Are they
Yeah.
within 5 feet? Because if he was 10 feet here, and we pushed 10 feet, that means they're still 5 feet within each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he was in front of the guy, then he was pushed 10 feet, which went to the guy, and then 1 space backwards.
So they're
he's-
okay. So they are still next to each other, even though Matt
Yes.
is weird.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah. That's the
Jess.
important part.
Hi, Jess's mom.
Hi,
Yes.
Jess's mom.
Hi, Jess's mom.
Jess's mom, you're internet famous now. Joe.
Yes.
Everyone said hi. I actually have myself on stream muted, so only you guys can hear us.
Incredible.
On the internet, we hear my mom.
All of us just hear. They
Aw.
just hear all of us saying "Hi, Jess's mom" with no context.
All right, I love you.
Aw.
Ooh, Jess loves her mom. Oh my god.
Hi, Jess's mom. I love you.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Everyone's allowed to love my mom. She looks exactly like me, so
Okay.
you know I will age well.
So, Kyle.
Yeah.
Ready for part 2?
Uh-huh.
Cool. On the incapacitated one.
Yep. 8 plus 15 plus 18.
30.
It's dead.
Cool. And then Hunter's Prey.
So this pisses me off in so many ways because he cursed my dice and now he's just gonna murder all of them.
Yeah.
I can't believe he cursed your whole dick just so he could get all the kills.
I know.
I will say, in hindsight, for the level this story is, cultists are way too weak of an enemy. Cultists are. I've been making them stronger, but even still, like a cultist by default has 9 HP.
Christ.
Did I just...
Why is the book making you face people at level 8 or whatever you are with 9 HP? That's so dumb.
Yeah.
killed the
You
guy?
should have
Are there-
swarmed us.
Are there way fewer Gricks and Growls than there should be?
No, I'm using exactly the right amount of Gricks and Growls. I've been making all the cultists stronger, though, so that's what I've been doing. But,
Yeah.
Is
And
other
more
cultists
HP and stuff. I've been using, like, veteran stats and other things instead, but oh my god.
Yeah,
So-
that's bonkers.
That's too.
Yeah, so
You guys are
so
really weak.
on hit with sneak attack, even bare minimum damage still drops them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's all about them powers, baby.
Yeah. But it's like, why even use them as a bad guy? They're just basically rats.
Probably
Because
because
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna have
in
a
fairness-
turn. I'm just gonna go continue making my coffee. Feel free to kill them all.
I will.
I curse
I'm
your
telling
dice.
I'm telling you, constructive criticism of the Candlekeep Mysteries. They need to switch this chapter with the Shemshine chapter.
Mm-hmm.
That way you get the spoopy and then cultists, and then a little while later you get spoopy and then cultists. So it's not just spoopy then spoopy and then cultists then cultists. Yeah.
Agreed.
Ye-
Okay. So the 22 hits, and then you do 15 damage. Okay.
I'm assuming is it alive?
Yeah, the second one, because the first one died on your nat 20. Yeah. So on 15, it's still alive. Yeah.
Okay. Does it live a 16 additional?
No, it dies.
Cool.
Someday Jess will get a turn in actual combat.
I mean, she did. She just rolled 2 2s.
Lamb is just gonna be over here like, all right, I don't mind, just leaning back. Need to get like a nice folding chair to set up.
That's why I was kind of hoping this combat would happen while you two were exploring. So it would just be Sendu and Nightshade versus these two cultists.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd still be having a grand old time.
Yeah. But then you remembered Lance is quick.
They're both speedy boys.
Alright, so good job.
Why do I imagine Broder's like, where's this guy been this entire time?
That's pretty much what.
With how much you're killing, you apparently been going on your own adventures, just murdering people, like just.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Wait, has there been a combat round that's lasted more than 1 round?
Nope, not yet.
Well, we have a single wizard and just 2 floating brains left, so...
Yes, I will say, technically speaking, the one where you're trying to save the 3 kids, that one went exactly around because you convinced the last kid to go with you on the last turn of the round.
Convinced.
Kidnapped. You kidnapped you kidnapped Riffraff on the last round of the initiative, so that one went a whole round.
And a whole round.
A singular round.
So 2 more dead cultists. Good job.
I'm so glad I went this instead of Gloomstalker.
Alright, so, yeah. So I assume we're returning back upstairs?
Yeah, I mean, I think Foosfajar takes the kids and takes off, and then we go set up to murder an old man.
Yeah. Sendu and Broder
Foos
just see
gonna
blood
leave the
splash
kids
across
out?
Lance's face, and he's just like, so what's next?
Is Foos gonna leave the kids out?
Yeah, I usually give Foosfajar as a substitute. You guys seem to have it handled, so Foosfajar's gonna take the kids home. And so
Or at least have them catch up with the other people.
yes, I'll have like Foos come back later on, later. So you guys.
I'm gonna send Monavaka back into that chamber to keep an eye on Vialis as we set ourselves up.
Yeah. So Vialis is like sitting there, and he looks down at like a crystal on his wrist.
Oh my god, he checks his fucking watch.
Oh, amazing.
And he's like,
What a douche.
where are those 2? We have rituals to do. We have people to be sacrificed.
Has he always been so friggin'
Where are
creepy, whispery, talky? How do you get a wife like that?
So are you guys gonna take the back door to like surprise them? Is that correct? Is that the idea where Nightshade's going?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's a whole fucking back door, that's right.
Yeah, I saw you walking up here. So wait, no, we could pincer. Let's pincer.
You could pincer. That is a good point too.
I
if we're gonna
love this
pincer,
idea.
Sendu swap with Broder.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Make the fast people go up top. That makes sense.
I guess since Lance decimated the 2 cultists, I'll let him know, like, hey, we found, those prisoners' belongings, but... And conveniently leave out the fact that we pilfered the valuables.
Yes, you also give that to Foos, and Foos is like, I'll make sure the right owners get them back, guys!
Yes.
Yeah, because I was basically
Can I
how I was
insight
thinking
check
of.
that? I know he's really good at lying, and I probably won't actually notice, but I still always want to try.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Every
no.
time. Yes!
So the reason I'm thinking, so I would have explained this before I sent Sendu off. Basically, he could have this person give us a signal, like on invisible, give us a signal, and then we pincer at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Monavaka's a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, essentially.
Look at Lance over here with the fucking strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Lance is not just a shooty bang bang. He also has a 16 in wisdom and a 14 in charisma.
All right, I love this.
And a
I'm
14 in
such a
intelligence.
fan.
I rolled really good on his stats.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you screenshotted them and you're like, Kyle, just so you know, I didn't cheat.
Yeah, because it was like, it was ridiculous.
It was absurdly good. Yes.
Gross.
Like,
I mean, I'm all in favor.
I think I've modified my stats by 1. I have a 0. I have a 0 in strength, a 4 in dexterity, 4 in constitution, a 2 in intelligence, a 3 in wisdom, and a 2 in charisma.
Goddamn.
Amazing.
Would it be fun to have you guys like pop out and then be like, oh no, and then we pop out from the secret, so they're already distracted by you, or no?
Well, I thought we were gonna.
I think it would happen simultaneously. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
How do
Which
we
one to
open
fight?
this door though? Because what if opening that door gives them?
On your side, you can open it easily. It's only a secret door on the other side.
Okay. So it's not gonna make a creaky cracky noise and alert them.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I would give you guys another hint. Sorry. Remember that dead end you found? I was like, oh, it's room for more tunnel. It looks like they were digging upwards, like they were trying to make a staircase. So, make of that what you will.
How interesting.
What? Where? Here? Maybe they're gonna try to connect under the boss's ass?
You know, as one does.
This here looks like they were digging upwards, making you wonder, like, oh, if there's a secret thing over here, ... Okay.
So there might be a secret thing over there. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna pincer, that way you can flank and all that jazz. Okay. Broder and Lance, please roll stealth. I'm sorry, no, yeah, Broder and Lance, because Sendu and Nightshade are hidden. Yep.
Oh, 11.
If I got a 14.
Do you still have that guidance?
Oh
I
yeah,
did
can I
use
do the? Can I? I'll do the guidance. I kind of forgot about that.
I just used mine, so
Okay.
I got a
11 and
16. Ooh,
Okay, I will roll perception for the bad guys.
they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us.
No, they're gonna nat 1. They're gonna nat 1. I have power of the dice today.
As we've foreseen. Sure.
Realizing I rolled terrible in game, I cast invisibility. I can do that, right?
I would yeah. Let's see. What was your highest one on between the two of you?
Mine was a 16, which is
16.
that's the best.
Okay. So we have I'm going to read them in ascending order. We have a 5.
Cool.
We have a 15.
Oh.
We have a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay, so just because they notice them doesn't mean that they notice us.
Oh, they have no idea you're there. Yeah.
So literally, the way doing it like this, they get a guaranteed. One of us gets a guaranteed surprise round, like at minimum.
Mm-hmm. What you don't know. 1 second.
Also, Broder, move next to me, please.
Oh, that. Where the hell am I? Wait,
There's
where
probably
are
like
you?
20 of them in this
There you
little
are.
tiny cell right here.
Yep, there's just 15.
I saw him grab cultists.
Huh?
They're dead, though.
So, I have a.
He summons 14 dead cultists.
Oh no.
He will then have to cast Revivify 14 times, but at least he
Hide
has-
behind the mountain of dead bards.
I love that movie.
It's such a good movie.
What movie?
Gamers and
Darkness
then Gamers
Rising.
2. Gamers 2 Darkness Rising. The
Yeah.
first one is just Gamers.
Can you post this in the chat so I remember?
Yeah,
to look it up?
100%.
'Cause
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you can.
Who
You can
has a
watch
joke about hiding
Darkness
behind
Rising
dead
without
bodies?
gamers, if you want to. I think that one's the better one in my opinion.
What, 1 or 2?
2.
Oh,
Kyle won't do
I
anything
really
without
like
doing
to.
it fully. So if there's one in front of it, he can't skip the first one because that's
And
not
don't they?
yeah, I'll have to
Don't
watch
they
that.
also have like a YouTube series they did as well?
I don't think so. The first one is just like a really short film. It's like 10 minutes.
Okay.
The next one is like an actual full movie.
Mark
Yeah.
says that they're great films. The Fantasy Network, Journey Quest.
Can I have a perception check from Manavaka, please?
You may.
Don't worry, Mark. I heard you.
Manavaka has not used his guidance yet. So he's gonna pop that.
Okay.
It's gonna be an 18 from Manavaka.
Nice.
Yeah. So, you notice.
That's
My man, please, God, if you're eating, I beg of you to
mic
be
is
on push
all
to
the way
talk.
up.
Yeah,
Here,
you're a
I didn't
really
think you'd
loud
touch
chewer.
me.
You just sucked on all your fingers.
I
You
heard
were
you. I
flaming out
heard
of
you
your
lick
mouth.
each finger
I
individually.
didn't think
I
you'd be able
did
to hear it
too.
with the mic. Like the mic is like full on. Like
Kyle, we can
Like-
still hear you. 'Cause
Kyle?
you're
It doesn't
eating.
matter.
Kyle, just mute it.
no, I will next time. I know that now. Okay.
You can
I
put your
love
mic
you, my
next to your
man, but
mouth when you're not
please.
eating, by the way.
I thought moving the mic away would do it. I now learned my lesson.
You can
okay.
put the mic near your mouth when you're not eating, though.
Yeah. Okay, so well, now I'll just mute when I eat. Yeah, now I know. Okay, should do the full measure instead of a half measure. So Madavaka sees in this area back here behind Gurnu. You see 2 Gricks and 2 cultists
Oh, that's nothing.
back here. So there are 7 enemies in this room.
Oh, so we...
Senju's gonna turn to Nightshade. We just gained 4 more enemies. 2 Gricks, 2 cultists.
Alright, remember not to kill the cultists. Although, can Gricks be used as sacrifice?
Gricks are non-humanoid, so my assumption would be no.
Based on the book, no, they have to be humanoids.
Okay. So...
All I'm hearing right now is there's a lot more fireball targets.
Alright.
You know what? I'm considering it.
I had clicked mute. Did it not mute? God.
There you go.
Push to talk is such an easier solution, though.
Yeah, but you have to like go into
So
settings
Kyle's
and
problem
change
is also
all
he
that.
can't breathe through his nose, so he always breathes through his mouth. So, like, I sit next to him while he eats, and I'm like, oh my god.
Here's my issue with push to talk. I'll never remember to push. I will just talk.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
My problem also
I've-
is that I type a lot, and the chances of me hitting accidentally are high.
I've
Especially because I
definitely
use
had-
that character that I use from a push talk in a lot of my passwords, and I will never tell you what it is. Don't friggin'.
It's 4.
Yes, it's 4. So don't try and hack me, my dude.
I mean, see, that's really easy for me because I just use push to talk as Alt F4. So that. Oh wait.
Why did that get me? Why?
You're welcome. It's because I'm a genius and a comedian.
What does all F4 do?
Alt F4 closes your
You
current
should
window.
try it out. No.
I see.
Try it out.
Oh no! I remember I used to play Guild Wars back when it first came out.
I played a little bit
And-
of Guild Wars.
Oh my god! Back in the fucking day, there was this one
It was
person
like
in the
free
starting
Warcraft,
town.
sure.
Oh no! Original Guild Wars.
Oh.
And there was one
Same.
person in the starting town, full of newbies, and they put out the alert that if you hit Alt F4, it was a secret error that would give you 500 golds. The starting town's population dropped by half.
Amazing.
I
It
remember,
was
gamer
so
humor.
mean.
I remember I
Beating up
did that in
noobs.
League of Legends, and you.
Oh my god.
I did that in League of Legends in all chat, and you just see 3 people, like 3 of the enemy team, just walk away. Like,
Yep.
Oh, I loved that so much. Alright, do we need to roll initiative?
Well, I was gonna say. So now that you know there's 4 extra enemies, does it change your tactics at all?
Fuck
Here's
no.
the issue.
Pinterest.
Oh, well, I guess one of them can go over and tell Broder and Lance.
Yes.
Hey, wingless fuckers. There's 4 more guys over there.
Cool.
There's 2 of the weird snake guys with the flowery heads, and there's 2 just like people.
Down by.
Cool. More people. Also, we can kill the cultists. There'll only be 4, 5 if we kill the big guy.
Well,
Who probably
here's the
still has his
thing.
tongue, so...
If there were 2 that were already killed, all the guaranteed cultists definitely have their tongues cut out. We don't
that's
want to
just two.
No, but his
accidentally do
point
anything.
is that his point is that even if you kill the 2 cultists that are here, that would be 2 that are already dead plus these 2 new. That'd be 4. It's impossible for him to reach 8 using the current employees.
Yeah.
Employees?
I love
Did
that.
you refer to the cultists?
You know, that
It's
feels
the-
like that feels
Just
like a job.
the other side, evil empire, cultists.
feels
They
like
still
a
got
real
day
job.
jobs, my dude.
It's the Order of the Tongue LLC Incorporated.
Christ. I mean, I've probably
Mark?
seen companies less evil than this, so...
I mean, this guy asked you to work overtime. You gonna say
You know,
no?
if you imagine him
does
with
look very
crazy
Jeff-
hair, wouldn't he look like the guy from Back of the Future, the Doc?
I could see that. I see Jeff Bezos, like Wes was saying too.
Yeah, I
How
was
dare
about to
you
say.
malign Doc Brown like that?
Oh, I don't know if
But
you ever watched
he's
Rick
crazy
and Morty.
eyes.
Oh yeah.
They recently put out a short for Rick and Morty where Doc is played by where Rick is played by Christopher Lloyd, and it's like yes. So
Yeah, it's
Ow.
beautiful.
You're very loud.
I just wish they'd gotten
Always.
they surely should have gotten Marty
Guys.
McFly.
There's a combat happening.
Not yet. You guys were trying to figure out if you want to change the strategy or not.
We're
No,
not
okay,
changing
cool.
the
The answer is no.
Oh, I
We
didn't
all
hear
told you no.
We said
I'm
that
sorry.
multiple times. Someone
I heard
said
some
that's
people
more
say
people
no.
to firebolt.
I heard some people say no. I didn't know we'd gotten all the votes in. I apologize. Okay.
If none of us went, hey, we should rethink this, I think we're good to go.
All right.
Yeah, we like our murder.
Yeah. Besides, friggin', what's his face is just gonna murder all of them, Lance. I'm sure I won't even get a chance to friggin' hit anybody since he cursed me.
Don't worry, there's too many for me to kill. Actually, no. Wait.
Also, I can't incapacitate all these guys for him to just swoop in and kill this time.
Okay, no. At most, I have 6 attacks. I can't kill each of them.
6?
Yeah.
How do you have 6?
Because
Never mind, we'll find out when he does it.
when he does it.
Because he probably has two swings per action. Then he has the bonus action
That would be 3.
crossbow
and
after
then
3, and then if he
action surges, that would give him 5. But that's not 6.
So,
Regardless.
Okay.
no, I can explain it real quick. It's not that hard. So, Jess was on the right page. 2 attacks, and then bonus. But I also have my 1 attack. If an enemy is within 5 feet of another enemy, I can stab that other one.
Well,
And that
that's a
doesn't cost you.
reaction.
Does that cost you a reaction?
No, but it's just free.
Oh.
How is it
Right
free?
here, Hunter's Spray. One's per
Yeah,
round.
Hunter's Prey. Horde Breaker was honestly pretty wild.
You can make. Okay. All right. So.
Because that's like
we
the
roll-
Sentinel feat without having to use your reaction. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Everybody roll. Whatever.
Initiative?
Roll whatever.
Oh, you're
Roll
acting
whatever.
like we're the one who's holding stuff up now.
I mean, it's been
Like
out
you're
there.
sucking on his fingertips.
it's
Okay,
been up-
so that
it's been up-
initiative makes a lot of sense.
It's been up there for like 20 minutes. You guys are choosing not
It
to
has
roll
not. You've
initiative.
been
No.
sucking your fingers for 20 minutes.
I checked earlier, it was not there. Don't lie to us.
Okay, so all my crap rolls have to be being saved for this final fight. That's just
Sendu,
how
I'm
this
so
is
happy
going.
you got lower.
Oh my
than
God,
Lower than
Broder.
you?
Broder, you rolled higher than me. I'm so proud of you.
I know. I've been rolling really good this whole session. I have to assume that I'm going to roll terrible for the rest of this fight.
The nightmare has to come at some point.
Yeah.
You've rolled good. I've just rolled better so far.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't roll this good normally. This doesn't happen. Like,
Oh, I know.
I heavily rely on advantage.
Okay.
He
Let
can't
me
go
roll
because he's
1,
1/7 not here.
2, 3,
Or 1/8 not here. Whatever.
4. I have to roll 5 initiatives. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
No, you need to roll 7 initiatives.
All right. Well, that's fitting. I rolled a nat 1, which fits with the whole "he's not fully here yet"
But
thing.
so did Sendu.
Oh, why'd you have to remind me?
I'm sorry.
That's fair. It's fine.
At
Big
least you've
bad-
never rolled a 1 and then had to -1 it. So
Big bad evil guy rolled an 18, and then the cultist got an 8. Not 18.
More like big bad nerd guy, am I right?
17. Nerd is a compliment in this day and age. How dare you?
Yeah.
And then the Grells are a 12 and a 12 for the 2 types of monster guys, Grix and Grells. Okay. All right. Sendu, what is your dex?
11. Bonus is 0.
Okay, Gernu is a god, so he goes first.
How dare you?
You know what? That's
He's
valid.
not even fully here, mofo.
His dex is probably also a +0, so...
I think Kyle just wanted to flex. He's like, what's your dexterity?
It doesn't matter. He's a god.
JD's like a 34, and he's like, oh, that's cool. Well, God, so you know.
His dex infinity.
He's using all his tentacles to just brush the dust off his shoulders.
Yeah.
Christ.
Alrighty. That means that Lamb, you are up first.
Okay. Okay. I don't remember how this works in 5th edition. Casting a spell in melee range.
If you do anything ranged in melee range, it's disadvantage.
If it has an attack roll, that is true.
Yes.
Okay. What if it doesn't have an attack
Then
roll?
you can
Just
just
a save and you're good. Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna probably have to take my bonus action to dash because I want to move over here.
Does anyone know what's in that
So,
black area?
We good?
We don't
have
want
not looked
anyone to
at the
come
area
and
yet.
beef you while you're not looking.
I'm gonna.
Navaka could go
Is your
go
movement
look in
speed
that
30?
room.
Is your movement speed 30?
It is 30.
You can get there
yeah,
with dashing
you
then.
you don't need a dash.
Oh, okay.
It's fun.
Well then I am going to just move over there normally, and then I'm going
Like
to
a person.
Yes, I'm going to upcast Charm Person
Oh my
on the
god.
boss and one of the minions. the like Jeff Bezos looking motherfucker.
And who else?
The other
What are the
minion that's
snake
closest to Broder.
Okay. Yep.
It has to be humanoids.
Oh, there is no human. What's the range of charm person?
30 feet, and they have to be within 30 feet of
then
each
yes,
other.
you can 100% do this dude right here. Yep.
Yeah. So they both need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 14? Yeah.
Is it only 2 people? Or
Yeah.
How many people can you target?
It's one person per upcasted level, and I cast it as a second level spell.
Okay, so 2. Yep.
Mhm.
All right, and the DC was
14.
1 passes, 1 fails.
Who failed? Who failed?
Jeff Bezos, are you going
Kyle?
to sleep?
Tell us, Kyle, who failed?
Is Bezos our friend now?
Bezos, I rolled Bezos first, unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. Bezos is your friend right now.
No.
Oh my god! He could be immune to charm person or something. Let me just double check on his stat block.
You just charmed the fucking boss!
Well,
Hey,
technically
buddy.
we have a god to deal
You
with.
wanna maybe stop this ritual? It seems like it's a bad idea.
But Garadu says it's a good idea.
But is Garnu your friend, like good old Broder over here, you know?
Friends, I don't know what to do. I'm so torn now.
Oh my god.
Cue Natalie and Brulia torn in the
I'm
background.
so torn. Okay, let me see. What is Vielis' stat block? Is a blank.
Kyle's just praying
my
that
God.
he's immune.
Wait, hold on. You rolled it and then told us he failed before looking at his stat block?
No. I said no. I knew what his wisdom was. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
see if there's any immunities or resistances in his thing. And I guess-
Gotcha.
No,
And
he
then-
was just like, yeah,
Can
probably
he not be charmed
failed.
because he's so like egocentric? He can only be charmed by himself and his bald head.
Hey, you know what? That's actually brilliant. I'm gonna do that for a boss.
Where the fuck? Oh, duh. He right there.
Kyle, I apologize in advance if I just ended this fight immediately.
That's fine. We'll just start the next one. It's okay. We'll go on to the next story. It's fine.
That would be so incredible.
Nice.
Such a
'Cause then
fucking
we can
power
level
move.
up, baby.
I mean, we'll still need to beat him up because
can
this is
make out
only
with the
temporary,
bartender.
and I'm pretty sure that like the hour that he's gonna be our friend is not gonna help us.
So I will say,
Thanks for the boots, John.
he does say this is something that's like in his stats. It says, Gernu gifts us with insight. The knowledge from beyond the veil will open our eyes. My soul belongs to Gernu.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
that's his stat block?
It's under his like bonds and like bonds.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what stat is that tied to?
I mean, I get it. Garnu seems like a pretty great guy, but
He's
But I'm
loyal to you,
greater.
but he's also still loyal to Garnu, so he's like really torn in the middle.
yeah. You want to just take a side, like just go off over there and maybe see which one of your friends can.
I'm gonna look up charm person real quick. 1 second.
I know there's not really like a.
Oh, right here, and does so with advantage if you're fighting it. Oh, we
Yeah,
haven't
but-
fighting,
He's not fighting yet.
We haven't started
Yeah.
fighting yet.
Yeah, I
good.
know.
That's good. Okay. It is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until your acquaintance is harmful to it. The charmed companion regards you as a friendly acquaintance. So let me look at charmed. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Charmed creature can't attack the charmer or attack the charmer target the charmer with harmful effects. Charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. So it does not say that you get to give it orders. So he's not going to attack
know.
you.
But
and
I'm
he
trying
is
to
your
convince him
friend.
like, hey, maybe just stay out of the fight.
Yeah.
Me and my buds are having a difference
A
of
bit of a
opinions
tete-a-tete.
over here.
I'll
Yeah.
let you make a persuasion check flat. It would have been disadvantaged, but now it's flat because he's your friend.
Okay. Friend 17.
He will roll insight on that. Actually, you have advantage on that because you already said you have it's flattened out. So here's my question about he does not have disadvantage? Okay, let me do his insight. Yeah, he's like, do you promise not to hurt Garnu?
Yes.
I'm gonna need deception if that's deception.
Oh, it's 100% deception. Come on, roll garbage. Come on. Kyle, let me do this.
Yeah, he rolled garbage. So he'd be like,
Yes.
let me, what's his, okay, yeah, he'd be like, if you promise not to hurt Garnu, then I shall go to the study and pray and see if yes, I shall go. And
Do
on
you
his,
know that feeling, Shade, deep in the pit of your stomach that just tells you that Broder has done something stupid? I'm feeling that right now.
Every second of the day.
Oh, that sounds exhausting.
provided no one attacks him, he is going to go to B6 on his turn.
Oh my god. Oh my
Who
god.
informed anyone of this?
I mean, once you guys are going into combat, I'm like, Bezos is our friend. Don't hurt Bezos.
Class traitor!
All right, Lance, it is your turn.
I will inform the party as they enter combat. Like,
So technically, we would get our surprise round. They wouldn't get their surprise round.
No one gets a surprise round because 1, you guys did not stealth, and then 2,
We're behind a hidden door. What do you mean?
oh, I was thinking you were all jumping out at the same time because if you did a surprise round, you guys would jump out before them. So I thought the plan was to jump out at the same time, like on your initiative kind of a thing. Because otherwise,
We would have gotten at least 2 attacks for free before the round started.
I'm gonna say that we go without a surprise round because Lamb just already did that bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel
Also-
like retconning that would be more trouble than it's worth.
Also, Bezos knows something's up because he looked at his crystal and he's like, "Where's my sacrifices? Where's my people?" So he knows something's going on, and Garanu has given him mad insight, and so
I think you're making up bullshit.
Add insight.
You're making up bullshit.
see, all he knows right now is his best friend Broder over here is, just wanting to have a talk
yeah,
with his
it's-
friends,
he's like,
with his other friends.
He's like, Broder, are you and Garanu would get along? You're both really cool and awesome. You two.
Oh yeah, I agree. That's why me and him are gonna have a talk.
Okay, Lance, what are you doing?
This one.
Okay.
Okay, just making sure you knew which one.
Yes.
How's 15 damage sound?
Good.
Good. On a Grell.
How's 16 points of damage sound?
Maybe like they're dead.
And then I'll use my...
No, sorry. No, a Grell is not dead at 15 plus 18. No, a Grell has way more damage than that. We're good. It's
Okay.
bloody after your first 2 attacks.
Hunter's prey onto the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a crit.
Okay, nice. Did you remember to take your threshold back down? Yeah, 20
That
plus
is
7.
that is a nat 20.
Cool.
So that is 23 onto the one in front of me, like directly in front.
Yes. Got it.
What happened?
They're both alive.
No, you moved it.
No, I didn't.
There's a girl here now.
What? The Grell was always there. There was always 2 of them.
It was here.
What? No,
There's a
they
girl
were.
here.
No, it must be your map, because on my map, they're both vertically right here.
Okay. On my map, it was here, and then it suddenly moved there. I'm like, what
that's
just
weird.
happened?
Yeah, must have been late to update, because that's where they were.
Okay.
They're
And
both
then-
bloodied.
Cool. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
I
And
have
the one
decided
that
that fuck these.
Yeah, the one I was striking first. Ooh, that probably misses.
A 10
10.
misses, yes.
How about 25?
25
Or
hits. 15. Was that north or south?
The one I was struck first.
First, okay. So that would yep, got it. Still alive.
And then my fancy little vicious hand crossbow onto its face. For 14.
Okay. That one kills it.
Cool.
We love a fancy little vicious crossbow.
Yeah. All right, so that's Lance's turn. Lord Vialis he'll turn around and bow at Girnu and be like, "Soon, my lord, you will rise. But first, you must talk to Broder." And then he will walk away.
Amazing. Love it.
Yep.
Become good friends.
On Girnu's turn, he will have a chance to try to stop
So,
that.
do you think that he just didn't see Lance murder his trick, or... Huh, I love this. No, I love this.
No, that's actually a good point.
No,
No.
it's not.
He specifically said Giernu. He said
No.
Giernu. These are not Giernu.
No, I don't mean that. What I mean, though, is that he's not charmed against hurting Lance. He's charmed against hurting Broder. And Broder
Yeah,
had said
but-
we're here to talk, but Lance came in and murdered someone.
Okay, but he already succeeded at the check to make him go away. You gonna just
I mean-
undo that?
No.
He does make a good argument, though, of like he literally just saw one of his friends get
Yeah.
murdered by one of my
I mean,
friends.
he was a peon.
I was under the imagination that if Lance had held his action, for example, and then he went into the room, then Lance could kill. But Lance killed before he'd went away, so that's why I was iffy. But he will go away.
Okay.
All right.
Also,
So-
the guy was only caring about Giernu.
Well, he cares about Girnu and his cult. And the
I
Grix
don't think
and
he
Grells
cares about his
serve
cult.
the
He'd
cult.
use them as fodder if need be.
They're fodder, though. They're fodder
But-
minions.
He literally killed his entire family and all
He's
his
already
servants.
made
Don't
his decision,
argue
y'all.
with how much
But guys,
he cares about his
that's-
underlings.
The cult is to Girnu. So every person who's in the cult is important in the service of Girnu.
Why didn't he offer his wife and children the
Oh my
chance to
God.
go in the cult then? Why'd he have to use them as sacrifices? Huh?
Because Girnu told him to kill his wife and servants and family.
Well,
Unfortunate.
So that's Vialis' turn. He's in there. He's going to ready an action, though, just in case something happens.
Isn't that
Okay.
the... Oh, no, that guy didn't fail. Never
I
mind.
don't care for
Alright.
that.
Then the cultists. Let's see how far they can go. They have a movement speed of something.
It feels weird to use action surge.
And then they can go... They can get to Broder and Lamb. Okay, cool. Not Broder and Lance, I mean, yes. Cool. And then they gonna attack. And these ones make 3 attacks per turn. So that's gonna be...
How dare they?
Well, can they flank? They probably can flank.
No, they can't, actually.
There's pews.
They would need 35 in order to flank, and they only have 30, so they can't actually flank this turn. That sucks. Alright, so...
Oh no, what a nightmare.
How terrible.
So, Yeah, so let's attack then.
Who are they attacking, by the way?
3 attacks are going towards Lamb and 3 attacks towards Lance.
Rude.
Okay.
So, in order, to Lamb, 12, 13, and 20. So 1 hits. And then against Lance, 22, 18...
Can you roll the damage for his hit first?
For whose hit?
His.
Oh,
Can
sure,
you roll
I
the
guess.
damage, please?
Yeah, sure. The 1 hit is gonna do... Oh, wait. Piercing.
Bless you.
There's that one. I did
It
not
does
mean to
not
click it
go in
twice.
there.
So
Dalton,
ignore
I'm
the first
assuming
one.
you're doing the fancy thing.
That is 12 damage against Lamb.
I'm going to use my reaction to
No, you're not.
evade.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay, fine.
You can both use a reaction. Like, it doesn't...
How much do you prevent it by? 7?
10.
10?
So you'd be taking
Okay.
2.
Okay. I'll take 2.
Okay. So that was that one, and then we're going to have the 3 attacks against Lance. I hate that their names are both L and L. I have to think about it every time.
They're
You could
just say
squared.
Because that's not his name!
But he hasn't told anybody what his name is. Well, he did kind of.
Yes. Yeah, and also I'm the DM. I know his true name,
But he
even
said
if you
he
guys didn't.
prefers to be called Broder.
It's true. As long as I am Broder, I would like to be called Broder.
Even by God.
Yes, even by God.
One might say, especially by God.
All right, so Lance, that is a 22, an 18, and a 23.
Say that again?
A 22, an 18, and a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So I will do 3 sets of damage against you.
Howie.
So that is 23 slashing damage to Lance.
That's barely anything.
Ow.
I mean, what can I do, man? And so... Alright. So that is their turn. Now like I said, this chapter seemed really imbalanced and not very good.
Like,
And
the
so...
least scary thing is these things.
Well, actually, no. The least scary thing were the regular cultists that had like 9 HP. Like, those are the least scary things. The Grells at least have 50 HP, so it's a little better.
Yeah, that's
Don't
good to
tell
know.
us how much hit
The
points
Grells
they
are-
have.
You've killed several Grells. You should have been paying attention. You'd know they have around 50 HP.
No, I don't.
Okay. So,
You think
now
we pay attention to things?
Yeah, you're ruining the
Say.
magic.
Cool.
So the Grix have the same amount of movement. So I don't think they can flank either. Nobody can flank. Everything sucks. And so they have to get 30. Oh, they can actually flank. Yes. Okay. Cool.
But there's a pew there. They'd have to go around it.
They can climb. They have a climb speed. And so they climb.
That's
over
horrifying.
And then they come back.
Doesn't
All right.
climb speed take more movement?
No.
Not, it's only if you don't have a climb speed, then it would. But if you have a climb speed, it just goes flat. So, and they literally have a climb speed. So, we're gonna attack. Grix get 2 attacks? Yes, they get 2 attacks. So, they're gonna do the
But
same
say
thing.
we can't answer that for you, buddy.
No, so that's 2 against Lance and 2 against Lamb with advantage. Okay, so let's do that.
Rude.
Okay, so against Broder, oh, are you kidding me? With advantage? That's a 13 and an 8 to hit.
Yeah.
And then against Lance, a 21 and a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So that was better.
Less hot.
So that's gonna
Nat 20
be-
actually misses. He negates all criticals.
Yep.
He does not. I assume.
Sadly.
Womp womp.
That is gonna be 31 damage to Lance.
Where's the rough part, man?
Garnu and Vialis were the rough part. You made Vialis go in the closet.
We did. We did. Go away.
I just took 5 hits and I still have over a third of my HP.
Yeah, I mean, what can
Rub
I
it in, baby.
And one of them was a crit.
say? Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
So that is their turn. Then the Grells, which there's only one of. I keep saying this chapter was way too easy. I agree with you 100%. I thought it was, but I thought I could fix it, and apparently even my rebalancing it, still too easy.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah.
I also charmed the boss.
Yes.
Like-
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so, the Grell, the last one of its kind, is going to... also has multi-attack. So let's see here. There's only one, because friend is dead. With Lance talking about how strong they are, it's going to attack Lance. Also, it's standing right next to Lance, so... but it's going to move up one, so it can be in flanking. And we're going to roll with that. So that's going to be... what's its plus? That. All right. The first one is a 19 to hit, and the second one is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So then the damage is... the first one is 10 piercing damage, plus please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Rude.
16 con. Check. You beat it. So good job. And then on the
pluses all around.
second hit, it does 11 piercing damage. And then give me another Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Cool, cool, cool. You get nothing. You get no
Was that
poison.
21 in total?
You get no poison. Yeah, 21 on that one, yes.
Okay. Now I'm looking a little beat up.
Okay. This is so that
I'm down
is-
to one. I'm at 1/6 of my max HP.
Jesus.
I went
Are you-
from 90 to 15.
I guess
Wait,
someone
90
like
15?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That is kind of scary. I thought you meant you as in okay. All right, cool. So that is
Kyle's all of a sudden proud of himself. He's like, oh yeah, that's kind of scary.
that's really decent considering it's only the first turn of battle.
That's scary.
And you guys sent your healer away, so
Well, we
Yeah, he's
said
not
that
a very
he
good healer.
No.
dare you, good sir.
Also, wait, I
How
just realized I got hit by 5. How many attacks again?
that was your
3,
seventh?
2, 7. Okay. 1.
So I
2,
almost got you
3,
knocked out on
4,
7. So
5, 6.
what constitution are you holding? What
My,
concentration do you mean?
Long Strider.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then that 9 definitely was.
Yeah,
lower.
definitely failed on the 9. Yep.
I kept track of the damage.
I will take away your Long Strider token thingy. There you go. All right. Oh, Lamb, you used your guidance, right?
Yeah, I used that a
Gone too.
little while ago.
Okay. So that's that. All right, that's the Grell. Nightshade.
All right. I'm coming on out, baby. Are you surprised?
Yeah.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Gonna
Christ.
let it show. I'm coming out. Okay. So, I'm going to attack him. I'm going to attack with advantage. I am going to use Green Flame Blade. Let's see how this works out for me. A 21 to hit.
21 does hit. Yep.
Alright, so let me hit my Green Flame Blade. Brr, 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 brr. So, Green Flame Blade. So, that is 15 plus 2 is 17 to the first person. And then, let's see, the fire damage and the fire damage. The second creature is 1d8 plus your spell casting modifier. So, the second creature is 2 plus my spell casting modifier.
Which it says is 0. No, it says 1 plus 1, so the 2 is already including your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. So the first 2 was for one, the second 2 was for the other.
Okay.
So you got 2 2s. So
Excellent.
the other, which one are you? The green flame blade is probably hitting this Grick, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm doing this one for the main damage, and then this just gets a piddly 2. And then I'm going to attack that one again with my flail. For 24 damage. Or no, 24 to hit. Sorry.
24 to hit.
Yeah. 10 damage.
Okay.
And that's all she wrote.
Okay.
Is asleep.
You know, I love that I'm still in this secret tunnel when it's Garanu's turn. Like, that's great. I love that.
Secret tunnel.
See?
Thank you, Wes, so much.
You're welcome.
Secret tunnel. I'm from Elder Gods.
He's not here all the way.
He's here enough of the way.
You guys feel a psychic tremor. Like this whole place, you feel an earthquake, but it's not an earthquake. You get like this psychic aura flush through you.
Also, sorry, I forgot. I pushed this one 5 feet away. I'm going to push him here.
Okay. So, on Garanu's turn, you feel that psychic blast go out, and the whole place shakes. You don't know what it did, but that's a thing.
Cool.
All right.
Love that.
Sendu.
Oh, right, all right. So where do we pop in?
Right across from the S. So right at this little circular, whatever this is.
Beautiful.
Cauldron? I think it's a cauldron.
Brazier.
So we have 2 Gricks, 1 Grell, 2 cultists, and Garanu
Partridge in a
himself.
pear tree.
Yes. And Lord Vialis, who is in the study area.
Right, I'm not counting him for obvious reasons.
I feel like he'll definitely come out if we hit the Elder God. I think we need to save that.
What is Monavaka's speed?
Doggy agrees.
Oh shit, 40 feet. I love that. Love that for him. Monavaka... Okay. Do I turn Broder invisible or do I turn Lance invisible? Lance is dying, and I can't heal him, but I can make him invisible, which will keep him from getting hurt again, hopefully.
Do not make me invisible, because Lance is just going to fight again. And
Oh, sir. I'm sorry. I don't mean peasant
Less.
invisibility. I mean greater invisibility.
Oh.
So you can attack from invisibility.
But also,
And-
Broder could get his
Broder gets sneak attack.
being
You're-
anywhere.
You're absolutely right, but my thought is that Lance is going to die.
Here are the two options.
Invisibility is also a good defensive tool.
Yeah. Here are the two options. Broder gets sneak attack once, and it gets defense to where he won't be hit. I get sneak attack, not sneak attack. I get advantage on all hits and defensive of revive. I'm fine with either. I'm down with huge one turn Broder or not.
He would it would not be one turn. He would have it every turn that he's
I'm
invisible.
saying like one hit turn. Like 'cause Broder-
Can I
turn, yes.
can I see out from where I am here, Kyle?
Not with because
I just came out, so the door.
Jess opened the door. So yeah, you would yeah.
Who opened the door? Who?
Nightshade.
Cool. So Sendu is going to cast Greater Invisibility to be channeled through Monavaka, who is going to move here, and then as his reaction, channel that Greater Invisibility. Lance, you are invisible.
Cool.
As Monavaka's action, he is going to also turn invisible. And then Sendu,
Oh, that works better.
I think, is going to close the door.
I love that. Amazing.
And then
hilarious.
Senju's gonna walk away from the door. So Senju's just like right there, cast invisibility.
And he's gone.
Bye.
And that is the end of Sendu's turn.
Okay, Broder.
All right. Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna take a bonus action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Here, here. So that I get the sweet, sweet flanking, and then stab this person.
Mm-hmm. You actually don't know where Lance is either, so you
I
don't
haven't
know
moved though. He knows.
I know, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing. I'm just being a dick.
Once I move, that would apply though.
21 hit,
21 hit. Yep.
26 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, like he'd be dead though if you use the original stats. Like he's gone. Assuming-
he did die
assuming,
on that though, even with the chain stats.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back up to Invisible Lance.
Ah, yes, being invisible. I love it.
Welcome to being an impossibly effective melee fighter.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh my
ignore
God.
the archer.
Just so you guys know, all my enemies can also turn invisible, and they do so on
Oh,
your
shit.
turns. They
Rip.
all use their reactions to turn invisible.
Cool story, bro.
Whatever, Kyle.
12 damage to this one.
What?
12 to this one
Okay.
for 26 to hit.
Yeah, 26 with 12. Yep, got it.
So mild GM horror story.
Is it alive?
It's alive.
I didn't have to deal with this, but a GM for 4th edition once believed that the gnome ability, that like, I think on hit you can take a reaction to turn invisible for a round.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that that was like a once per day thing, and just every turn that they got
Oh
hit, they
my
just
God.
turned invisible.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
Christ.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Still alive.
Teehee.
That one, I'm just double checking its health. That one is dead.
Nice.
Cool. You know the drill. Hunter spray.
Yep.
Yeah, hunter spray.
You know the drill.
Onto the one on the left. Wallop.
24 hits for 16
16.
damage. Got it.
And then this grelly boy who was annoying me.
Uh-huh.
Wallop. Oh, one off of critting.
Yeah.
No.
So for
Oh.
13 damage against the
Bad.
Grell, I think that will kill it. Yes, it does.
Nice.
I wish that was a crit. Crits are fun.
All right, is that everything,
You've
Lance?
seen my damage. I'm moving away.
Fuck all of these people. I'm out of here.
I'm moving this way.
I really wish you could all stay in this one area. It'd just be very helpful. Okay. So that is Lance's turn. Lord Vialis. You guys hear this door here open, and he steps out, and he looks at Lamb Broder, and he goes, "Broder, Lord Garnu has opened my eyes, and I know that you are lying to me, and you are not my friend."
I'm sorry. Did the evil cultist leaders had the power of friendship?
Well, I'm going to counter his friendship with my own friendship and be like, clearly, Gierno is testing you, and you should go back and pray to him.
You would know that you would get the arcane sense that your charm person spell has been dismissed.
What?
Yeah. So
Cheater.
that is that. So let's see what he wants to do.
So I'm assuming Gierno's turn was spent dismissing that?
Huh?
Ah,
A powerful psychic wave.
Gierno, you cheating bitch.
I am an elder god. I do not cheat.
Cheater.
I make the rules.
Cheater. That's not
I...
going to stop Broder from accusing him.
God.
Alright, so, I have to look at his spellbook, because it's not the same as what's in
There's- Yeah.
He has so many spells. So...
Note to self, kill that bitch. Kill that bitch real dead.
Yep.
Cone of Cold is his best spell,
Shit.
I don't even think I'd hit that many of you guys with it, because you're kind of spread out somewhat.
Oh no.
At most, if I maybe placed it right, I could hit 3 of you, but I wouldn't hit my own guys because you guys have killed all the guys that were around you. Cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, he can walk through his own guys. He doesn't need to go around, so I can probably do it faster. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah! And how far is Cone of Cold? Is a 60-foot cone. Oh, he's fucking good.
I'm so glad I went back in that hallway, y'all.
So a cone of cold. Sorry, it has a range of 60 feet. What is its actual? Or no, that is right. 60
it is a 60-foot cone. Cone of Cold is humongous.
And he's gonna angle it so it hits the wall and all of you guys, but it doesn't hit his own people. And so,
Like
yes, exactly that. Okay, cool. So, Cone of Cold says, you guys all need to give me con saves.
Rude.
Hey, how do I figure out what his DC is? Because I don't.
It should be listed there, right at the top of his spell list.
Spell list. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yep. Okay, cool, got it.
All right. So
That's
we
hitting.
need
That's
Constitution
hitting
saves,
Madavaka
you
too,
said?
right?
Yeah, it's Madavaka, Broder, and Nightshade.
Madavaka's super dead.
So
Don't worry, they come back.
Yes.
That's gonna be an 18.
Chicken.
You said Dex saving throw, right?
No, I said con. You're doing that because you're a rogue and you want Dex.
I am maybe, just maybe.
Fuck you guys. And then Madavaka's.
Madavaka takes half damage on a save, and he has 2 HP.
Oh yeah,
he's
Madavaka's
dead.
Got it. Cool. So then to the other 2 who passed, you're gonna take half damage. The total being 8d6, so I need to do 8d6 divided by 2.
Okay.
Got it. Or
I
was it?
am going to cast as a
Oh no,
reaction.
sorry, 8d8.
I'm gonna cast as a reaction absorb elements.
Well, you haven't been hit yet, but I get your point. You will be hit, and then you'll cast it. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you take
Oh shit, he is 8d8. Goddamn.
Yeah. So
8d8 or 8d6?
8d8.
Oh god. Okay. That's not
Get
pleasant.
fucked, kids.
So and then halved. So Nightshade, you take 22, and Broder takes 22.
I'm gonna use
It was 44 total.
I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge ability.
So I am.
Just ignore that.
Don't you
take
take 11,
actually,
not half?
I'm not sure exactly how this works.
You take half part of it.
So it captures some of the energy. I have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of my next turn.
So then of the 22, you take 11.
Are you sure it wasn't a Dex save? You
I'm
know,
positive
maybe?
it was con. I'm positive it was con.
So, Broder, you'd be taking 11.
Yeah, Broder
Yeah.
takes 11. Nightshade takes 22, but then divide by 2 because of your elemental thing, so that's 11. Yes. And then something about how, like, on your next attack, you will do 9 extra cold damage, I think is the idea?
That is correct.
Okay. Okay. That kind of sucks. I used a 5th level spell and I only did 44 damage. Not even 22 damage because you guys resisted it.
Well, we don't mind it at all. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Just
I'm fine
saying,
with this happening.
that was like my
Hey,
biggest... that
you
was
killed Madavaka. Do you feel
Also-
like a big man, Kyle? Do you feel like
Kyle.
a big man for killing a fairy?
Kyle, here's the thing. You may have only done that much damage, but you took out those resources for later. You gotta think of it that way.
Yeah, but he also took out his 5th level spell, so...
Well,
I think he only has the one spot. Yes, he
you
does.
win some, you lose some.
So, does he have a bonus action? Hey, of the things I said to you guys earlier, are any of them happen to be bonus actions that you know of?
Kyle, we're not gonna help
Kyle,
you.
his turn is over.
He also wouldn't be able to cast them because none of them are cantrips.
Oh, I'm looking at his cantrips.
Okay, cantrips aren't in spellbooks, so we don't have that list.
Oh, good point, good point. Also, I don't think any of his cantrips are bonus actions.
Also, Kyle, would it help that I had temporary hit points from Zug Zug? So you know,
Oh,
you
Zug
actually
Zug
don't
wasn't
even
here,
list.
Zugzug wasn't here, so you don't get those.
So they disappear. Aw.
No, I'm just kidding. That's not how that works.
Okay.
No, he does not have any useful cantrips. So that's his turn. Fuck me. Yeah. Lance, if you hadn't run away, if you were standing right here, you also would have been hit. It would have been so good. But yeah. That is Lord Vialis' turn. The
Curse us and our smart
cultist.
tactics.
Cultist is going to move into flanking. Just going to get this dead body out of here.
Flanking. Oh, okay.
On Lamb.
I gotcha.
Let's do that.
No, how about we don't? And pretend we did.
Have you considered? Do not?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Excuse me. It did not roll them with advantage, so let me do that again.
You know, it's fine. You can roll without advantage. This is okay, man. Like,
Who hurt you? Was it us?
It was you.
Okay.
So that is 13 on the first one, so that's going to miss. A 22 on the second one, so that will hit. And then a 13 on the third one, so that will miss. Okay. And that was with advantage, and that sucked. To be rolling 6 times and only hit once every
That's
time.
amazing.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that is going to be... Let me roll damage on that one hit. That is 16 slashing damage.
Ow.
That's that. Then we have the Grix. Are they all dead? No, there's one left. Oh, and I guess just to be nice, just to be, a nice cultist, he will sidestep to let the Grick get in for flanking.
I call
Alright.
hacks.
What a polite cultist.
And I'm assuming I only get one reaction in between my turns,
Only one
right?
reaction between turns, yep.
This is correct.
Yes. Unless, there's certain subclasses... Nope, they're all UA. There were UA subclasses that tested the idea of getting more than one reaction, but they were never made canon, so never made...
Yeah, they hated those. They were like,
And-
no, actually, fuck this.
And Kyle, just to make
Yeah.
sure, he can move, attack, and then move again.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Okay.
Anyone can do that.
Everyone can do that.
Yes.
Okay.
So, now we
Wes
have...
was like praying that was not the case.
I was really hoping. Really not thrilled about just flanked dead
Don't
attack.
worry, you can't be a sacrifice unless they cut your tongue out. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so... Fuck me. 13 is gonna miss. That was with advantage, because the other one was a nat 1. And then a 15 to hit, which I'm 90% positive will miss.
Yes.
Yes.
A 15 misses.
Cool. Wait, does he get 3 attacks or 2?
It's just...
I think he only gets 2. He only gets 2.
Yeah, you're done with the attacks. It's good.
Cultist gets
We're
3,
fine.
but Grick only gets 2.
Yeah, you're done now, buddy. We're all done.
All the Grells are dead, so they don't get to go. Nightshade.
All the grills are dead. Dee dee dee. All right. Oh. Boop. Here I am. All right. I bet you wonder what I'm gonna do. I am going to attack using Green Flame Blade with advantage. Oh. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Get out of my way. So, lame. Oh, actually. So, this was my first hit. So, it is going to be 9 plus 9 is 18 plus 1 is 19 damage on this. And then it's going to be 6 damage on this.
Okay.
And so 9 of that was cold damage, by the way.
Yeah.
So how's this wormy dude looking?
He is bloodied.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna smack a room again.
When in doubt, punch again.
Oof, not the best. 17 to hit.
17 on a Grick will hit.
Yeah. Oh, that's lame. 8 damage.
Okay. Like, Gricks are actually kind of scary when you're level, 2 or 3. They aren't scary when you're level 8.
Yeah.
Quelle surprise. I never would have guessed that things get less scary when you quadruple your level.
I am going to push this Grick. I'm going to push him to here. Actually, no. I won't.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna push him here. Move that Grick.
One second, I just gotta look something up.
No. You can't.
The fuck does that?
Against the law. Outlawed. Illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. I'll make sure to use that at some point.
Okay. Push him here.
No, illegal.
Push him here.
Push the Grick here. Got it.
Yes, and then I am going to move here.
Okay.
Actually, here. Yeah. I like it.
Okay.
Trying to make it so you can't quite be double fucked, but that's fucking me, but that's okay. I feel like your health is lower than mine at the moment. Let's see. And actually, fuck it, I'll second wind. Why not? Why not? Ooh, hey. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Now I'm done. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, Garanu's turn. Okay. Uno momento, por favor.
I imagine Garnu is not the most simple enemy to run, so...
What the shit?
You know what I should have done? Is I should have like stepped past them and just went back into the tunnel and closed the door.
Close the door! So you guys notice that out of the statue that is Garnu, the mouth opens up and out squirms this.
Oh, he's a big daddy.
It's a big daddy Grick.
Oh, damn.
This one has tentacle face.
I'm going to... Yeah, since Garnu is controlling it, I'm just going to have it act on Garnu's turn to make it simple. I think that's right.
I would just double check that and make sure he doesn't get his own initiative.
Ooh, good point.
Because if so, he may not go now.
You are right. He gets his own initiative, so let's do that. Good. Thank you for telling me. I mean, thank you for suggesting that. So it got a 19, so it's not going to go now, but it's going to go pretty soon. So nope, not 19. Dirty 20. Okay. I can't do math. Can you guys do math? I can't do math.
Sometimes.
I can do math. I'm actually helping tutor one of my friends.
All right. Broder, your dex 18. The Grick's dex is a 16, so it does go after you.
Damn right it does.
Okay, so it just summoned a big nasty mama Grick?
Daddy Grick, yeah. It could be mommy, you're right. I'm sexist.
Good save there.
Well,
I won't have to cancel you on Twitter.
yep.
That is Garnu's turn. Sendu. You don't know what's going on. You
I have no idea what's going on, but I know that Monavok got hit by a face full of ice and then died, so probably isn't great. So, I'm gonna go over and open the door and fuck.
There's a little Grick right there waiting for you.
There's a Grick right there.
There's a Grick just right
just
there.
for you.
Well, I don't have any packed spell slots left, so this is a shame.
It is 10 feet away, though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Technically speaking, if you go into the doorway, you would just stand there, but I wouldn't really count it as a full, because I think technically this is abutted right to this. If the S is only there for secret door purposes,
Sure.
I don't think it's its own space, so I think you're only 5 minutes away, five away from the...
Cool. Well, fuck this, first of all. I do not care for this existence. I have moved 1, 2, 3, 4 squares from me. Can I see Vialis from where I am? If the answer is no, it's totally fine. I'm in a bullshit place right now.
If we pretend you're here, let's do a measurement from there. Yeah, you can.
Do I get the impression that he's currently concentrating on any spell effects?
He hasn't... The only spell he's cast... Oh, as you're saying, if he casts anything pre-battle, yes.
Correct.
Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Kyle's like, shit, I should have thought of that.
I would rather just know, but I guess
I
I'll
actually
roll
don't need
Arcana.
to, Jess. The book says, like, he does this before battle, so...
Can I roll Insight instead, or would it have to be Arcana?
It's got to be Arcana.
He doesn't look constipated.
Oh, shit!
Hey. Yeah, he's concentrating on something. Yes.
Excellent. That's very good to know. It's very good to know. I am going to... If I use Eldritch Blast from this area, I will be at disadvantage because that motherfucker is right there.
Yes.
But I will... So instead, I am going to cast Misty Step, which I have for my Fey Touched spell.
Because I touched you all over.
Juniper put her hand on my shoulder one time, and it was all downhill from there, buddy.
Who's Juniper?
Damn it! Nightshade, you knew who I meant.
But if I gotta say it to Kyle, I gotta say it to you.
Yeah.
Kabloop right here. And
they actually have a special ability that lets them make opportunity attacks even with the teleport.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
I'm just kidding.
I'll just go sit on my own thumbs. I am going to fire off some Eldritch Blasts at Senor Vialis here.
Okay.
That's going to be a 23 to hit.
1 second. I have to check something. What's that do?
He's going to counterspell my Eldritch Blast.
No.
What if he's immune to necrotic damage?
Disrespectful.
What is your 23 does hit?
Eldritch
yes.
is force damage, so...
Oh, is it?
Yeah. 23 does hit.
That's going to be 6 damage.
Actually, wait a second here. Do I want to... Yeah, he'll take the 6 damage. It's fine. Which means
and I'm going to guess a 10 misses.
Yes.
Cool.
And he will do a con save DC 10. Which he makes.
Okay. I'm going to go 10 more feet there.
Okay.
Sindhu is going to call out, he's concentrating on a spell. I don't know what it is. And then step around the corner.
This guy?
If only there were someone invisible... That guy. If only there were someone who could not be seen who could go punch him in the face a bunch of times.
Who, oddly enough, could get flanking with another character who is not who he says he is.
It wouldn't even matter. He's invisible. He can just do whatever he wants.
Oh yeah, you don't need flanking when you're invisible, right? Yep.
Mm.
Oh,
Also,
I want to have
why
a
would he
campaign in the
choose to
future.
stand next to the Elder God
yeah.
and the giant worm?
I actually have. I've thought about having another campaign where advantage and disadvantage stack like infinitely. It's like, oh, I have 5 times advantage or 3 times disadvantage.
Oh God.
Can we do that? Oh,
not in this, but in a future thing. I thought that'd be so
Kyle.
fun.
Kyle, talk to everyone. Run a one shot, like one shot. Just infinite disadvantage. I'll do that. That sounds like fun.
Cool. I'm invisible. I'm also flanking. The guy's also prone. Like it's like I have like.
Amazing.
Okay. I have the help action. Okay. Yeah. So that's Sendu. Lamb.
Okay.
His name isn't Lamb. Stop calling him.
I said Broder right afterwards.
Okay, so he's casting a spell.
No. He already
He's
has a
concentrating on a spell.
He's concentrating on something.
Okay. Should I wait? Is Lance gonna reveal that he's, within melee range so I can get sneak attack? I don't know how that works. With
Lance
it being
is
invisible.
not within melee range.
I know,
So,
but I assume
There is
he's
no
going
way
to move.
you'll
to
ever
melee.
know. You'll never know unless my
Yeah.
spell
Okay.
drops.
If you see
Yeah.
a wound magically appear on his body,
Well, I guess I'll move over here and then stab this guy.
Vialis would get an opportunity attack on you.
Not if he's
That's fine.
concentrating.
What?
Wouldn't that break it?
no, he
That
would.
doesn't know. They
But
don't know each other.
Broder could disengage as a bonus action. And go
Yeah,
down.
I'll just
Yes.
disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking if he's preparing to cast a spell, wouldn't that
Ooh,
be?
does the
close
Grick have reach?
Disengage, I think, works for everything.
Oh
right?
yes, you're right. I'm
Yeah, it
sorry. You're
wouldn't
right. It
matter.
works for everything. Yes. Okay. Yep. I knew
That's
that.
a nice. That's
I
nice.
knew that. I don't know why I didn't think of it.
So 24 hits.
No, you didn't.
Yes?
24 on the cultist does hit.
Okay, 23 damage.
Okay. Got it. All right. Now we have Grick Alpha.
I'm surprised it's still up.
He's only taken like a total of like 15 he's only taken like 20 or so damage on this cultist.
Plus the 23 I dealt?
What?
I dealt 23 damage.
Yeah, it
so-
only had 6 damage to begin with, so 6 plus 23 is
Okay.
29, yeah.
Okay, alright.
So, Grick Alpha. Okay, the Grick Alpha gets to make 3 attacks. Let's do it. He will... There or there. Who looks more beat up between Nightshade and Broder?
Broder.
Just looking at you. Broder probably, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna go for Broder. So he
Hundo
goes down here.
percent.
With flanking with his baby Grick. You hear Alpha like and then the little one's like so they're now
Why do
talking
they
the little
sound
one
like
and big one are
cats
now
and
talking to each
me?
other. They are cats. They are cats that look like snakes. And
Maybe she is the dominant female and he's one of her husbands.
all right, let's
I'll
roll.
protect my little one.
So Grick with advantage.
Question: if a Grick
Yeah.
is that big, how did he squeeze through to that side?
Because he's a worm. He's not... So, he needs to take up 20 feet in total, but, like, obviously, since we're working in D&D, it's squares, but he's a worm. Like, so, I see no problem with... It's like he's half on... He's only a little bit on this square, is what I would think. There's still 3 out of 4
That's
squares
a
here.
wall.
So, well,
That's
here's
a
the thing. It's a
wall.
worm. It could
Yeah.
literally, its head's here, and then it just does that.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Yeah. So, it's a limitation of the thing, but it's... Yeah. Thank you, though. I
I'm
agree.
siding with Jess on this, honestly.
Oh, yeah?
I think the worm
Okay.
being there is... Now, granted, you're the DM. It is your ruling at the end of the
No,
day.
I do want opinions. I kind of think of it as like, if it was an ogre, I'd agree with you, because it's one solid mass. But as a worm, it doesn't have to be a square, right?
Yeah, like, think of it like this.
Could it do that?
I will say, were I the DM, I would
Yeah.
rule no.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. Okay.
But
Yeah,
you
Because
are
it-
the
it
DM for
becomes
this
a very
game.
slippery slope when you say,
Yeah.
"Well, I'm 4 squares, but I'm going to do all these things to stretch it out so I'm actually
Well,
skinnier."
only if you no, I would say only if you're dealing with worms and things like that. But like a spider
Things
or
that
a,
are
think
long,
about
not
think about
big.
things
Yeah.
that are long.
think about like
yes.
treants. They could just lay on the ground and attack from there. If he's not going to be up, technically he's prone.
Or,
No, he's
for
still
instance,
up. I'm just saying his tail is behind him. Like that's all. But yeah, okay.
let's say JJ summons a, like, Arcano Boa. Will you allow
Yeah.
the same thing for him? Like, if he's...
It becomes
he's
a slippery slope. If
Yeah.
it's standardized in squares like this, then anyone can try and
Okay.
talk their way.
I
into
was
different
thinking it in the
formations.
same way where like,
Yeah.
Nightshade can be in the same square as somebody else because she's flying. Well, this thing can be in the same square as a wall because it can.
The
coil,
issue is she's
but-
flying, so
Yeah.
she's not actually in that square at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in a square above it.
Yes.
But regardless, I
Yeah.
would say no because it becomes too complicated.
That's fine.
This has already gone on too long,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's whatever
Yeah.
you
That's
want it to
fair.
be.
That's fair. So, it'll go up here. So, Nightshade.
I've talked myself into a beating.
Yes.
That's fine.
A beating I will not save you from.
Let's
That's
see. 13 to hit on the first one will miss. A 16 to hit on the second one.
Will miss.
Wait, did I do the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. 13, 16, and a 16 will miss. So all of that, and Broder probably wouldn't have taken a single hit anyway, so having advantage didn't actually matter.
Well,
but
maybe
yes,
I flustered your
I get
dice
you,
just as much as I flustered you.
For precedence, I get what you guys are saying. Okay, so that is that. The Grilk Alpha sucked balls. That's its turn. Lance.
Do I want to do that? Kyle?
What?
To this.
Oh, I didn't even see your roll. Okay, 1 second.
If a 29 misses, we have problems.
The 29 will hit.
Okay. Bam.
Hey, dumb question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Ice Storm a higher level than Fireball? I think Fireball does more damage. Fireball
Because it
is like, I'm just looking at the two, and I think Fireball's a better spell than Ice Storm.
Ice Storm continues its damage for multiple turns. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Ice Storm turns this form's area effect into difficult terrain.
Yeah, I don't give a
very
shit.
brief period.
Yeah.
I don't know. Good question.
Yeah. That's weird.
So pretty much Fireball, why people like it so much is because it is insanely good for a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
And yeah, you're just gonna have that for quite a few things.
What I will say also,
you're comparing a one spell to like the golden spell.
That's fair. Also, fire is resistant by everything, so there's that.
Whereas
too.
magical bludgeoning damage is resisted by literally nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yes. Back to what you were doing.
Shooting him a ton of times.
Plus 13 is 25. Plus 11 is 36. And you were doing that against which guy?
Please say it's Bezos.
The main bad guy. Okay. So he.
Well, that was me saying that. I don't know if that's Dalton saying that.
He pointed to that. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So 36 damage. Can he do anything to stop that? Yeah.
He doesn't have to, you know. He can just.
What is his? There we go. That.
He could just.
Yeah.
He could cast shield and be hit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd be hit anyway. Yeah, it wouldn't help.
He could still cast shield. I mean, I'm just saying. He could still do it.
I actually hate playing NPC spellcasters. They're never as good as you think they're going to be.
Well, they're glass cannons like everything else.
In fairness, we also knew he was a spellcaster, and we treated the combat appropriately. We siphoned off all of his helpers.
Yeah.
We got him as isolated as we could, and we were ready for his tricks.
No, but it happens in every campaign where I'm always controlling spellcaster, where the people are like, oh my god, that guy's so powerful. And then he loses like 5 seconds later!
Good. Excellent.
No one likes a sore loser, Kyle.
Kyle, as a GM, I completely commiserate with you. I've had like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna be so awesome, and like it's gonna be a great battle, and like first turn like with everything, they like the players just like here's like crit after crit, and like,
it's like
3/4 of their health is gone,
or stasis or whatever, and you just have to watch them as they beat you to death.
Yes. It's always suffering. Right. It's just, this is going to be a cool fight.
Lance, you have got him. He is bloodied.
He has to do 2 Constitution saves.
Yes.
He has to do 3.
3 con saves, yep. He passes all 3.
Damn it.
So that is Lance. His turn. Hence why I was asking about the Fireball versus Ice Storm. And so he is going to... He wants to... the only two people that are here are literally Lamb and Nightshade. So actually using AoE might not be that helpful right now. He doesn't have any kind of spell shaping or anything like that.
Yes, destroy all your own minions.
Yeah,
Sounds
he'd
great.
have to hit his own people in order to do it. That sucks. Okay.
AoEs are rough, my guy.
I mean, they'd be fine if you guys were standing in a better position. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let us accommodate you, the villain.
I'm dumb. Yeah, let's see.
I like you.
Because Lance is invisible. He saw Sendu walk away. So... How far is it to go there, though? 30 feet there, 30 feet there, so you can't quite get up into that corner anyway. So I don't see a point in doing that. Okay. Yeah. I guess... yeah, turnabout is fair play. So he's gonna look at Broder. And he's gonna be like, Broder, we were once friends. We can be so again. And he looks at you, and he's gonna cast, let's see.
Nothing. He's just gonna end his turn.
He's gonna look at Broder, and he's gonna cast Suggestion. And he's gonna be like, he's gonna say, Broder, as your friend, you should probably leave before you get taken down.
Isn't suggestion only one word?
No, it's a
Suggestions-
sentence.
Yeah, it's a statement.
It's a sentence as long as it makes sense that he would do it. So that's why I can't be like, attack your comrades or drop your weapons. But I think run so you can survive is something Broder can understand.
And
so,
even then, the attacking your comrades, if you can make a convincing enough argument, you can get people to do it.
yeah. So I'm going to say, you should run through the secret door to my right and take the stairs and get away as fast and far as you can. Save yourself, friend. So that he's going to say. So then you have to give me a wisdom save.
Sure, it's not an intelligence save.
It's definitely wisdom.
Maybe a dex save, just for funsies.
It's 100% wisdom. You fail.
All right, you make a good point.
So you are now charmed. And
How long does that last?
8 hours.
8
Oh,
hours.
wait a minute, Kyle. I'm gonna fuck you up a little bit here.
Okay.
That's a concentration spell.
Yeah, it's
Wasn't
fine.
he already concentrating on the spell?
He dropped the other one with this because the other one was mage armor, but it wasn't helping him for shit. Mage armor's a +2. It's not worth it in the end.
Okay.
Okay.
So
What I would say is, if
it wasn't
someone-
helping at all. The mage armor literally made no difference. There
You've
wasn't a
already
single
made
hit.
your point, Kyle.
Question.
Sorry, I apologize.
If he gets hit, does he get another save?
What? Oh,
I
pursues
believe
the
if
course
I
of
do...
action you describe to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action continue for the entire duration. You can also specify conditions. It doesn't say anything about. Wait, let me see.
I'm pretty sure there's something for damage, because this happened with the last time I was
Yeah.
suggested. I like that everyone's just
I'm
casting
reading the whole
this on
thing, I'll
Broder.
read
It's just like, hey,
Course
just
of
leave.
activity of the suggestion must be word. Okay, target must make a wisdom save throw on a failed save. It does it. The suggestion continue for the entire duration, so 8 hours. If it completed in a shorter time, then the spell ends. You can also specify a trigger that would make it happen, but it doesn't say anything about when it ends. So I think it's. You can check, but as far as I can tell, it's just 8 hours or until he completes the task I suggested.
May I look it up, Kyle? Would you mind?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, anybody can look it up. That's fine. If I'm missing something, feel free. I also am looking at a shortcut, so let me open up the full page.
If
where's
you
that?
or any of your companions damage the target with a spell,
So get this. On the shortcut, it just doesn't list that last sentence. On the shortcut, it ends, activity isn't performed. And then when I clicked open the real page, then I can see if you or any of your companions.
that's a pretty critical feature, like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was pretty sure there was something.
I swear, if somebody looks at like a shortcut of this spell, it cuts off that last sentence, which is so dumb. Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
So-
I just want it to be acknowledged that he
Uh-huh.
has a monster in front of the only door to get to where he was
But-
commanded.
Yeah.
Well, here's my mindset. They're now friends. He's no longer. You can go through.
No, they're
you
not.
can-
He's only suggested to leave that way. They're
I'm-
not friends.
Oh, okay.
Unless they're
The
gonna
only
let me
one that's
by.
his friends
That thing can move out of the way before its Broder's next
that
turn.
has its turn first. What I didn't realize was what you just said. I would have done it on Nightshade, because Nightshade goes before Broder. I didn't realize it had that effect. Shit. Because literally Nightshade's just going to attack Broder and free him, so that was pointless. Nightshade,
well,
you should do
I will say, the spell's wording is if you or any of your companions damage the target.
Oh, not his friends. His friends, it doesn't help. It's only if me, right?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah,
that's the rule as written.
So
so it's me and my friends that the enemies have to attack him in order for him to break out of it, not Nightshade. Okay.
Are we sure about the wording?
That's what it says. If you or any of your companions, which if a hero's casting it would be the heroes, but if a villain's cast it, it's the villains.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
So, important question.
I will say, if Broder, if you go outside and a bear attacks you,
yeah,
I think yeah, because the bear would be your enemy. So the bear would count as an
once
enemy.
he leaves,
therefore...
it's over regardless.
Yeah. So important question.
He steps
Kyle?
outside, it's over. Yeah.
Important question.
Yeah.
Is he going to command the Grick to move? Because otherwise, I think I get to at least attack it to try to get it out of the way.
Yeah, as a free action, I was thinking because you're no longer enemies with it, you could accept their space. But you're right.
It's not his turn. The Grick's turn.
No, I know. It's Vialis' turn, and so Vialis will say in the Grick language, and the Grick will move on its turn.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, as long as the Grick moves out of the way and they don't attack me, like, I leave.
Exactly. And he also says to the cultist, he's like, don't attack that one. Cool. Yes. So, that is his turn. It's the cultist's turn. It was just told not to attack Broder, so it's going to...
Like Hailgi or no?
It wants to flank with Nightshade, but it can't. So the cultist is going to hold its action to wait until the Grick moves, so then he can flank. Okay. So
that's no bonus actions, just...
They don't have any bonus actions, so it's fine. Well, actually, let me just double check that statement. Where is it here? Come on. Okay. Yeah, nope, we're good. Okay, so that is the cultist holding its action. The Grick will move to where? Let me think. Yeah, the Grick will move out of the way. That triggers the veteran's action to go there.
I'm gonna be a jerk to you again, Kyle.
Did I do something wrong? What happened?
You can ready an action. You can't ready movement.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I knew that too.
That's why I was like,
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew that. You can't ready a movement. You can ready an action.
You can hold your initiative.
Technically speaking, you can take the dash action, which would be movement. So I could ready a dash.
Fair enough. He could move an action. He could ready an action to move.
Not have the
then
attack.
He wouldn't attack.
Yes. Agreed.
What happened?
Oh, then we're still fine. We're still good. He'll hold the action.
We just lost Dalton.
He'll hold the action. The Grick moves. We're good. He doesn't have to move. So there you go.
Well, because we just spent 20 minutes arguing for one character's action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where did Dalton go?
So he probably just got DC'd. I hope he comes back. He didn't say anything about like, I'll be back or anything.
Oh, he said router restarts.
Okay. What?
His router.
Oh.
Where'd you say that?
He sent it to me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So we're all wonky until he comes back.
Okay, so I fixed it. This is what I meant to do. The Grick is going to go up top, which is out of the way of the doorway, but then that also would trigger his action because he now is flanking. Okay, so Cultist's action is to attack Nightshade. Oh, I'm an idiot. I knew it. I opened this tab specifically so I could use it, and then I completely... Oh, I hate this. Okay, so, Yep, this whole battle would be completely different because I should have used it first turn. Yep, okay, cool. So he's going to attack with advantage. All right, Nightshade, that's a 14, a 19, and a 23.
The 23 hits.
Okay. So then you take... 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
That was the cultist's turn. No, his held action, I mean. So then now the Grick's rest of its turn after it moved.
Mm-hmm.
The Grick also has advantage on Nightshade, so it's going to attack. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yep, yes it is. Good job, Kyle. Okay, so that is a 20. The first one's going to miss, definitely. A 21 and a 22.
I will cast Shield.
Making your new AC.
25.
Okay, so both those miss. There are no growls left. Nightshade.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Maybe? Maybe
Dylan,
not?
you there?
Yeah.
We'll assume he's there.
He's sleeping.
Am I back?
You are back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Where'd you?
I messaged Jess what happened.
Yes, I
Yeah, she
I
told
saw
us.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I just heard we'll assume he's there. And I was just like,
Oh, no,
"Is
I
that me?"
meant right now when you came back. Like, now that you're here, we'll assume you're here.
Okay. I just was curious. It's like, did they think I was just silent for like?
We thought you died.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna do
I
something
mean, yeah.
a little racy, I think. Out of this
Ooh.
guy and this guy, who is hurt more visibly?
Definitely the one to the north, the Grick.
Okay. So I am going to surprise, do green flame blade.
Yep.
To that Grick. That's not gonna work. Okay. Cool. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to hit him again.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 18 hit?
And 18 against the Grick does hit.
Okay, excellent. Only 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. I love it. That's the best. It's my favorite. I am going to move. No, wait. Okay. If I action surge, I can still take my movement after I action surge. Correct?
Yeah, action surge just gives you another action. Yep.
Cool. I am going to action surge. I probably can't do another cantrip, can I?
Cantrips are good. You can't use a spell and a cantrip at the same turn, but you can use more than one cantrip.
Excellent. Then I'm going to green flame blade the Grek again. Hopefully. That's better. 19 hit.
Yep.
Okay.
For 12 plus. So
5 is
17.
plus 5 to this one.
That kills the Grick.
Excellent.
And then 5 to the cultist.
Okay, I am going to
The cultist is now bloodied.
hit him again, hopefully. Well, first
Oh, who
time.
again?
No,
First time, yeah, okay, gotcha.
that probably doesn't work.
Does not.
And then I am going to put myself directly in front of this secret passage. I know I still have an opportunity attack from him. And I am not allowing anyone, even a friend, to pass.
Question is, well, you're still a friend. He can walk through your space anyway.
I have to allow it.
I want to look that up. But what I was going to say was that when you cast suggestion, is it like arcane words? Like, is it psychic or is it verbal?
It's a good question.
Because I'm wondering if you even would have heard it, Nightshade. So...
I'm pretty sure
It doesn't say that it's telepathic in any way.
Okay, then it's gotta
You
be verbal.
suggest a course of activity and magically influence a creature. Oh, that can hear and understand you. It
then
has
we
to
are
be
good.
verbal.
Then yes, you would have heard it. Okay, cool. Okay.
Arguably,
now here's
I
the next question. Can you...
well,
What were you going to say?
I would say arguably if he can speak via telepathy, then, you know, you could do telepathic commands,
But it said could hear you.
Oh, it says here, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Do you have
I mean,
to let friend.
Because the basis is moving through a friendly square is because they will allow you to squeeze by.
I think that's
Yeah.
flavor. I think that's flavor as far as I was thinking, because I don't think it actually, like, you never had to say, can I move by you? Yes, you can move by you. Like, you know what I mean?
Because it's automatically assumed that you would.
Yeah. If she's preventing me from, going by her, then I can't really go by her.
Also, I will shove this guy.
It actually, in the official rules, doesn't say that. It just says, you can move through a non-hostile creature's space. It doesn't say anything about
Well,
letting
then
you
I'm
by.
hostile to him moving. And I'm
You're
going to
not-
push this one 5 feet away. I am going to push him here.
For the purposes of the game, though, he's still non-hostile to you. He's not attacking you. You're not attacking him.
Hell, he's
So-
doing.
I'm gonna.
He's
Kyle,
doing-
Yeah. Yes, please.
I'm sorry, Jess, I'm
welcome-
interrupting you.
I'm welcome for input, but
If I may, Jess?
Yep.
What I would say is that this isn't covered in the rules. This is a ruling on your part.
yeah.
As a, as just a common sense ruling,
Yeah.
I would say as the DM that yes, she can block someone from moving through her. Like,
Uh-huh.
she can block a doorway. That's a thing that she can do.
Yeah.
He would have to, I assume, shove her with an athletics check or something else to get her out of the way. However, this has to be like a spur of the moment ruling from you.
Yeah.
So if you
Okay.
say she can't do it,
Okay.
then she can't do it.
So-
But I would ask you for a reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say that I like the athletics thing. I think that what my mindset is, it says a non-hostile creature, and if it was the kind of mind control where it turns him into an enemy and you guys are literally fighting each other because of mind control, then yes, you're hostile against each other. This suggestion is just to run away, therefore you are not hostile against each other, you are still friends. He's just like, see you later, guys, and he's leaving. So, but yes, I think that as a creature who is in 3D space, you can attempt to block him. So, but I think he would be allowed to try to dodge or get around you or duck under you or push, you know what I mean? So I think the athletics or acrobatics is a good meet in the middle for that.
Yeah.
So,
I'd agree with that, of maybe like an opposed skill check kind of deal of can she block me or not.
yes. So you can do it. He doesn't get an automatic buy, but there is some kind of test involved. Okay, so Nightshade, what are you... Is anything else?
Yeah, if he attempts, I am fully blocking the door.
Yes.
And if he chooses to move through me, I will stop him.
Yes,
I'm not
agreed.
allowing him in my space or through.
Agreed. Yes. Got it. Okay. News turn.
I appreciate it, by the way, Jess. I hope you succeed.
I mean, with your movement, you would make it outside in like a turn or two, and then you would just be back, so it wouldn't be the end of the world.
It's true.
Or
Or-
you would just dash.
Yeah.
You'd you know what I mean?
And
The
what's
dash.
also nice, though, is AoEs, when Broder's there, are not going to come for me if Broder's near me, because you don't want to knock him out of that suggestion.
Yeah, that is very true.
Even better.
All right. Sendu.
Lovely. I have a question.
Yeah.
If I am targeting what's his butt Bezos from here,
You
Am
would
I-
definitely have to walk out to do that because you're behind a wall.
that's why I put the line there.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Yes, I apologize.
Does he get cover for the Grick being between me and him?
I've never ruled that before, so I don't think I should start now.
I love that. That's a great
I've
answer.
I've always ruled that cover is like an active thing you have to do, like, oh, I'm ducking behind this wall. So just, you being a spellcaster, you can be smart enough to watch out for the Grick as you shoot for him. So
Stupendous.
Yeah.
That's a great answer, and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna fire some Eldritch Blast, see if I can't make him drop that No, I'm not gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna do something else. He is going to make an intelligence saving throw for me.
Okay, is he good at that? He's good at that. So,
Hey, Kyle.
yeah.
No, never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna ask something. I was like, where was the Grick on my turn? I was like, wait, the Grick was over here.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
What is the DC?
15. It's in the VTT chat.
Okay, he succeeds.
Remember, I also pushed him. I pushed him
this Grick.
over here.
Because if the Grick was still next to Bezos, I could have said,
Oh,
hey,
I think you need to
teleported
refresh.
off
There is no Grick anywhere. There's the Alpha Grick, if that's what you mean.
that. That is what I meant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Kyle,
if on
push
my
this
turn
one
it
above
was still
me.
next to this guy, I could have gotten additional attack because I read my thing wrong and thought it was only melee, but it is also ranged.
It occurs to me that he is in fact a wizard, and that was a poor choice of actions on my part.
Wait, what happened? Say that again. Oh,
I
as
said
far
that
as
it
the
occurred to me that
intelligence,
he's
yeah.
a wizard, and that was maybe not the best choice of things that I could have
I'm gonna
done.
make a wizard do an intelligence save.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, he
not
got a-
my smartest move.
He got a 21.
That sounds about right. Should have just that's what I get for being a warlock and doing anything other than Eldritch Blast. Cool, well,
I do realize that it's 10:20, so I apologize. Are you guys okay with finishing the battle?
I am personally, yes.
I'm fine with it. That's
'Cause
up to Jess.
I
'cause
know
have
Jess. Well,
I
Jess
don't
doesn't
have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I
okay.
was
It's
hoping.
just an
Cool.
illusion.
So it's not for the happiest part. I got a COVID test. I can't go back to work until I get cleared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time
sorry.
is just an illusion.
That's okay. I have like
Sleep is for the weak.
the sniffles. It could be allergies. It could be, but I work in healthcare, so
Gotta be sure.
Pretty important, yeah.
All right, so that is Sendu. Lamb, please spend your turn running the fuck away through the secret passage.
Okay, so I have to oppose.
Oh yeah, so you have to use do an athletic or an acrobatics to get through Nightshade, and Nightshade will do whatever she wants versus it. Yes.
Do I get it? I'm assuming I have to try to the best of my ability.
Yeah, you
I
can't
can't-
fail on purpose.
Are you sure I can't use athletics at a -1
No!
instead of my +7
You
acrobatics?
know, because you're saying in your head you super want to listen to your friend and you super want to get away.
But I really have faith in my athletics roll this time, Kyle.
Roll
I
your
promise.
acrobatics, Broder.
So here's the thing. When I offered that suggestion, Kyle, what I
Yeah.
said was that he could attempt a shove action, which is an opposed athletics check.
I was thinking that
to get
he's a
her out of
thief.
the way.
I was thinking, yeah, but in my mind, he's a thief. He can dip, duck, dive, and dodge,
Yeah.
and he can just jump over her in acrobatics, and you know what I mean? Like he is a rogue.
Yeah.
A rogue.
It's a curious ruling, but all right.
No,
I agree
it's
with him though.
at least in Pathfinder, I don't know how it works in 5th edition, but in Pathfinder you can use athletics to like move.
Oh
through
yes,
people
you can in
square.
Pathfinder. In 5e,
Yeah.
you just can't do that. That's not
Yeah. I'm more ruling that because it's
Sure,
it's a
sure.
10-foot
The ruling
doorway.
makes sense. Let's go ahead.
Okay, cool. So
how
Jess,
about a
you do your
24,
athletic-
bitches?
Hell
24
yeah.
indeed stops him. So, Broder, you get to. Do you want to stay where you are for when that happened, or do you want to be up here when that happened? You do get to choose where you want to be when that happened.
Yes.
Okay. The only thing I will now ask, and this is something I had not considered, if the secret passage is blocked, he would just keep trying it every turn, I would assume. But what I'm wondering is there's no portion of him that would just take the direct route, right? Because I told him
No,
to take the
because the
secret
suggestion
entrance.
is to take
Yeah.
the secret passage.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I was just double checking. Okay.
So,
yeah.
and my next question. So that was my move.
Yeah.
Would you attack her to get through?
Oh, you're
Can
a
I-
rogue.
can I
You can
dash?
do bonus action
Yeah.
and you can do bonus action and action to do the same thing. Yeah. Yep.
So bonus action to try to dash, I guess.
Would you attack her to try to get through it though?
I
That
don't
wasn't a suggestion.
It
Yeah.
wasn't a suggestion, so I don't think so. I think it's just going to be try to dodge or get by. Yeah.
Well, then
So
I
you-
guess
so
I'll
do it
do
again.
2 more acrobatics checks.
So then, Jess, please do 2 more athletics. You have to beat a 22 and a 15.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Nope.
22 loses to 20, so the 15 doesn't even happen. Okay, so you do have one more movement then, because the 22
1,
beats the 20,
2,
the 15 never happens. So
3,
you do have a
4,
full movement.
5, 6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I'm assuming moving down the stairs is just one.
It's
for
just
one
regular,
level.
Well,
yeah.
I tried.
Yeah,
You did.
you did.
If I was the one who got suggested, I definitely would have shot my way through. But that's just my character's personality, I guess.
We all know
Good
you're
to
a
know.
dick. It's fine.
Good to know. He has more suggestions. And obviously he can't do it because of the concentration.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Okay. So that is Broder's turn.
All
Brick
right.
Alpha.
Next option is to destroy that concentration.
Yeah. Brick Alpha cannot get flanking.
Nope, he's too
So
big.
he will just
isn't he?
move in to attack.
Kyle, I love you.
Why?
5 feet.
What?
5 feet.
Of what?
It doesn't matter. Don't give
Just
him.
keep going. Just keep going.
Yeah, he moves there. I don't know what you're talking about, so it's fine.
You'll see soon.
Okay. So, he's gonna attack Nightshade. So let's do that.
I feel like this is gonna hurt.
He gets 3 attacks with no advantage, so we'll just do 3 attacks. That's a 14 to hit on the first one. That's gonna miss. That's a dirty 20 on the second one, and a 25 on the third one.
2 of those will hit.
Okay.
I don't have any more spell slots left, because that would have been nice.
You and me both, sister. I cast a whole 2 spells.
Oh, right, I have spells.
So that's gonna be...
Did you
40...
say, oh yeah, I have spells?
He did. Jess, that is 44 slashing damage.
What?
And 15 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm down.
I'm gonna guess from all of your comments earlier about this encounter that the Grick Alpha is not supposed to be here.
I can't tell you.
Okay.
So...
Yes.
Couldn't tell you. So that is that's turn.
Cool.
Lance.
Love it. Favorite.
Thank you for reminding me that I have spells.
Now, do you want to tell me now what the 5 feet comment was earlier?
He'd asked
Yeah.
earlier, it's too bad you're not within 5 feet, because then I could do something. And then you moved within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet of what?
Read.
Oh, the
Hordebreaker.
Okay.
Hordebreaker needs to be within 5 feet.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm
it
gonna
had,
put my hunter's
it had
mark
to
on the
move to
track.
attack Jess anyway. I mean, I guess I could have stopped there and done it diagonally. Yeah, oh well.
But yeah, put it back down.
But the bad guy, here's the thing.
But also-
realistically, the Grick and Vialis don't know you have Hordebreaker, so...
But also, it's funny because because they've been attacking you from back here, that there's people back here, and y'all are just choosing not to go back there.
Well, no,
The Grick Alpha can't fit back there.
Can't go back there, and Vialis wants to stay near Gearnu.
And I keep moving.
I bet the cultist will go out next turn and
All
try.
right. Fire them invisible arrows, buddy.
Lance, go ahead.
So yeah, at this guy who now has hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
You hunters marked him and not Vialis?
Yeah,
Okay.
It can
because that thing has
transfer,
more
I
HP
believe.
than Vialis. Why are
Wait.
you putting a death mark on it? Why is it dead?
That's just what I'm using. No, the deck mark is Giant Axe. I'm using that as Hunter's Mark. That's all.
Okay. 20.
20 will hit for 16 damage.
And then pop. Oh, 19.
19 will hit for 13 more damage.
And then the Horde Breaker onto Vialis
Mm-hmm.
for 21 to 11.
Yes, 11 damage, so I will do a con save.
Come here. Oh, I gotcha.
What is his con? Is a...
Oh, kitten, I love you, stay.
He passes.
Okay.
Alright, now Lord Vialis' turn.
Well, I'm moving first.
Oh, sure, yeah, go ahead and move. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Hiding.
Alright, so, no more enemies out here. So I think Lord Vialis will move up. He doesn't know where Lance is, but he can try to find Sendu, maybe. Let's see. 30 feet. Let's go there and see if he can see Sendu from there. Because there is a wall. Oh, that's kind of iffy. Maybe the right side of him could see the right side of you?
Nah.
I think you've ruled before that I couldn't target creatures when I was through exactly that kind of
Yeah,
bend.
I agree. So...
Whoa.
Oh, he gets to take his move back?
Well, no, that was Kyle just looking. I just said, let me see. That was just
Really?
That was Kyle checking. That wasn't...
Okay.
No, I promise. I literally said, let me see if this works. I literally said
to do
it.
that if he couldn't, he couldn't
I'm
tell.
just
that
Oh,
way.
I see your point because Kyle has an overlay and he doesn't. That's fair. That is fair. Okay.
I have a
That's a
question.
fair argument, guys. I want to be nothing but fair.
It's
in
just
my-
unconscious.
Jess
Yeah,
is unconscious,
Jess is,
yes.
Nightshade
is
Nightshade is
What
down
happened
for
when I
now.
was gone?
I'm gonna say the Greg did what, 55
Like
plus,
45 damage.
no,
45
he did
damage, yeah.
55 plus 15. So
No, 45 plus, it was 44 plus 15, so...
Then I have a
50 damage.
question.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Mr. Spellcaster guy want to kill her for the ritual?
he had to rip out my tongue first.
I'd have to work out your tongue, and I never play villains who will kill people while they're down while there's still people up. So if you guys ran away, for example, and it was just me and Nightshade, yeah, I'd kill her. But because I have 2 attackers, one ready and one invisible, I would never think a villain would be like, I'm gonna curb stomp this down person instead of attacking the 2 that are still up. That's how my mind works, but I'm not a villain, so I guess the villain could be more ruthless than that, but
Yeah.
I want to be more defensive, and I want to actually take down Sendu or you
Besides,
if
he'd
possible.
probably want to keep me unconscious and get you guys also unconscious. Then he could just rip our tongues out and use us for the ritual.
Yeah.
I guess as a villain, like when I play villains, I play them as they go for to get the lethal hit immediately. But that's just
Yeah,
me.
I've definitely read both ways. I've read whole forums that are like, I play villains this way, I play villains that way. So yeah, it's hit or miss. Okay, so you're right. He goes up there. He can't see you.
He could use his
So-
action to move further.
He could, or he could do the thing that Kyle keeps fucking forgetting to do. So he's gonna do that. You're gonna see him. Should have done this first fucking turn of the battle, but I'll do it now anyway. He uses an action. He reaches into his robe, and he presses something on the inside of the robe. And you
Cloak of
guys,
displacement.
everyone, it's not quite. It's a robe of scintillating colors.
Ooh.
So he expends 1 charge, and it causes the garment to display a shifting pattern of dazzling hues. So
He's gonna dazzle you.
if people try to attack him, they get disadvantage because they have to look through the rays of light that are coming out at them.
Oh, okay, that sucks.
And he forgot to do that. I should have been doing it, but he now has
It's
rainbows.
because he was just so
Rainbows.
enamored with being friends with Lamb.
Well, that would have been maybe a turn or 2. Then I just completely forgot to use it after that. But he is now emanating rainbows. So
Lamb's
yay.
friendship is that strong.
So,
So
Brody,
that
how's
is
your run going?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Getting a nice workout, getting
So
getting my
that's-
steps in for the day,
Movement and action. Does he have any spells that are bonus action? Because he still has a bonus action.
We went over this before. He doesn't.
Well, no, he didn't have cantrips that were bonus actions. Now he can just straight up use a spell, though.
Oh,
Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Using the coat is an action? Yeah, but he's gonna use his bonus action to fucking Misty Step. So I should have done that
It's
instead of
gotta
the coat,
be to a
maybe.
spot he can see.
so stop it.
Cool, I told you I hate playing spellcasters.
Kyle, he can Misty
So...
step, he can Misty step 10 feet.
Yeah. So that's
Misty
not...
step 10 feet. Do
That's not worth it.
it. Do it, Kyle. Do it.
What?
Misty step 10 feet. Do it.
I mean, at least if I got 10 feet, then I know where Sendu is, because I'd be able to see him. But,
Do it.
so that would be one
I would love to
advantage.
have you directly in my face, please. Please. That would make my day.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
come to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Also, Sendu, I just realized you made a mistake.
Hmm?
Did
Oh
he?
wait, never mind. I went before you. I made a mistake. I should be within 5 feet of you.
How?
Why?
Oh, if you're within 5 feet of an ally and you do a range attack, no, it's only with an enemy, so ally has no problem.
Oh,
that's fine. Yep.
yeah. Okay, fair enough. That would be nice.
I missed up turn order. Yeah, because turn order, I made the mistake.
Odds are they won't be able to get to me to hit me, so it's fine.
I just meant in general. I should always be within 5 feet of you.
Ah. It's a new thing. You're learning.
Yeah.
That person's dead. I can close a bunch of these stat blocks.
I normally
I
have
just-
different fighter styles, but I wanted to try this one to be a little bit supportive.
I love that.
He's trying to hunt you down. I think it's within his mindset to Misty Step because he has it. So
Oh,
why not?
please, use your spell slots.
Yeah. So he's gonna Misty Step, which gets him to here. Well, he could go further, but you're right. He has to see it, so he can't go further. So he goes to here, and then he sees you, but he doesn't have any more actions. So,
So I think he pops up there, Kyle, and Sentu is standing there holding his spell book, and he says, How lovely of you to join us.
Yes, isn't it? I hope you all join the cult of the tongue. So that's his turn. Cultist is still there and alive.
Would the cultist cut out her tongue?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna follow his master up. And I don't think he has a ranged attack, does he? I don't even know he can't even see you, can he? No, he can't. So, fuck. I guess he'll just use a dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get behind you. And that is that. So now we have Grick, regular. Wait.
I think dead.
He'd be dead.
No, yeah. Where is the Grick? Oh, there's okay. Yeah, Grick Alpha's further down. I just didn't see him. Okay, cool. Grick, both Grick and Grell are dead. Nightshade, you are down. Please give me a death save, please.
Yes, sir. That would be a failure.
That is one failure. Nightshade, I know you're a Fey person. Who is your god?
I believe in nature.
Yes. Which nature god?
Just nature in general.
Cool.
I may see my crazy queen, but I do not.
Was there a good queen you
follow
liked
her.
at one? Was there a good queen you liked at one point of the past?
I used to like my queen.
But you don't like it's the same queen, but you don't like her now? It's not helpful. I'm gonna go with your grandmother. So Nightshade, you hear your fairy grandmother calling you from the afterlife. And she's like, "My sweet child, Nightshade. Are you coming home?"
I can't go yet, Grandmama. I have to protect her.
It's okay if you do. We love you all here.
Elena needs me.
Alright, and then, Gernu, no one is around for him to do anything to, so, I just think Gernu's turn doesn't happen. So, there's that. Sendu, you have a cultist behind you and a cultist diagonally.
Yup. That cult's ending his turn where he did is annoying. It's not deadly, but it's annoying.
Bubby, what are you doing? Are you trying to eat plastic, you dummy?
No.
Yeah. Stop trying to eat plastic.
You're adorable but dumb.
Question.
Yeah.
Would I have to move... Sorry. Can I move from here to here as 5 feet, or would I have to move the intervening square?
Oh, you can move diagonal. That's fine. 5, yep.
Cool. I'm going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
So that cultist
The
gets
cultist
opportunity
gets
attack.
Opportunity attack. Got it.
Go for it. Hit me.
Yep.
Well, shit.
That was a... Okay, that.
We'll see if he actually hits, but he's probably going to hit.
That is a 23 to hit. Or 22, rather.
Yeah,
22 to hit.
yeah.
That will be... 5 slashing damage. So then it's a DC 10, and you fail.
Yep, so I dropped invisibility on lands, but I don't...
Gone.
However, I am going to go ahead and pop a Hex. Now that I've lost concentration on invisibility, I'm going to start it up again, and I'm going to Hex this asshole.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna say intelligence checks, because I feel like it was very rude of him to make that save earlier. and then...
Mm-hmm.
No, Queen, right?
5. I'm gonna go here because I want to target this square with a fireball.
Which square where?
Oh, the one I put a square on.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. Yep. It wasn't there on mine. It was a lag. Okay.
What's the radius?
20 feet.
So that would include Dalton.
No.
No?
It would not. Nor would it include Nightshade. But it
Okay,
would
very
include the
cool.
Grick Alpha
Yes, very good.
and the boss and the other cultist. So I rip out that page, the fireball page from his book, and I crumple it in my hand, and I say, burn. And they are all going to make dexterity saving throws.
Yes, they are. Oh, that's so good. Good job, good job, good job. So that's 1, 2, okay, yep. Gonna make them.
And they uses my DC, which is a 15.
Okay. Let me see what their dexes are. Alrighty. And you beat ties. No, wait. I'm doing the save, so beats it. Okay, so.
Yeah, roller wins on ties.
Yes. That is 2 successes and 1 fail.
Okay,
The
successes
fail was
are
the
going to take...
cultist.
Successes take 14 damage. Failures take 29.
Okay. This guy, on his failure, the one lone regular cultist, is dead. And I will do... Okay.
Alright. I don't suppose that concentration ends on suggestion?
Let me check, yeah. What would be the save on that? Is it a 10, or it's...
It's still, it's DC 10 or half the damage, so you're not going to get above 10 unless the damage is 20.
Yeah. So...
I don't like
Let's see.
You know what? I agree that it sucks, but I needed to get that fireball off and clear out some of this room.
Oh, I know, 100%. I'm not blaming you. I'm just like, oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 1, so his concentration is done.
Hey, Broder!
So Broder in the basement suddenly gets this, like, oh, I can stop running.
Yay!
But does he go
that
back?
sucks. He only got 1 movement. He would have had 3 more movements on his next turn.
I guess Nightshade did her job.
Well, here's the thing. He runs up, goes all the way up here, and then he just runs down if he got the 3.
Wait, what?
Your base movement is 30, right, Broder?
Yeah.
So he got... So if he triples that...
Oh, he would have just been up here at the entrance instead. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and then he just runs back down.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm free.
Alright,
Nope,
Senju's
I
now
respect
kind of right in the line of fire, and
Yeah.
God help us all.
So that is Sendu's turn. Broder, it's your turn. You are no longer under suggestion.
Okay.
Hey, Sendu, how tightly are you holding that book?
Loose enough for you to grab it.
Does night? So what's the action to get something out of someone else's bag?
I would also ask, what's the action to get something out of somebody else's hands?
Well, there's
I
a
mean,
free
to get out-
object
to get out of-
interaction.
To get out of the bag is definitely an action to find it. That is a thing. But to
Pour it in me,
It's-
it's a bonus action. So if you already have a potion, it would be just a bonus action. If you don't,
yeah, it's a whole action.
yeah.
It wouldn't be an action and a bonus action. Like taking it out and pouring it would be the one action.
Does Nightshade have a potion that I can retrieve from her body?
Let me look.
Because move and dash will bring me back up to here.
I do have a potion, a singular potion. One potion.
Okay.
I am gonna say, immediately after you do that, it's the Grick Alpha again.
I know.
That's true.
We're gonna pretend that Nightshade is still dead, though. Like, come at me, you dang worm!
We might want to let it go after me first.
You got nothing. Just
so are you
overgrown
going,
on mulch.
Broder, are you going to hold your action then?
Yeah. If I can hold my action to administer potion, then yes, I will do that.
Yeah. Okay, so you hold your action. It is the Grick Alpha's turn. It sees only Sendu as an enemy, so it's going to head over there.
Yes, I saw this coming. I was very much hoping that the wizard would be dead when you did this. But oh well.
So that is gonna be 3 attacks against Sendu.
Yeah, you've said it like a, what is this, a CR10 enemy?
What?
I'm just being bitter. It's fine.
It's a 7. And you guys are
being
8,
bitter
so
is
it's
all.
all right. So
He packs a
1,
wallop, that
2,
one.
3. So that
Well, yeah, it's a
is-
match for a party of level 7 adventurers, not in addition to a wizard, 3 cultists, 2 Gricks.
It was fine. You guys are gonna be fine. It's all okay. Also, I never said it was special. It might have been in there. You don't know. So that's a 26 on the first one, and 18 on the
My
second one.
AC's 13, my man.
It's all 3 go through. Yes.
It's gonna do
so-
70 damage to me.
That you don't know that.
It did
All right.
60 to the Nightshade with 2 hits.
It rolled really high. Okay, so that's gonna be.
Sunday, we knew you well.
It's okay. I lived a good life.
You take 36 slashing and what's the other one? It's a 13 piercing.
36 and 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wild.
Are you down at 49?
Oh, no. I have
Okay.
72 hit points remaining.
Oh,
so after 49,
What are we worried about?
I was worried about the fact that it dealt twice as much damage and 1 less attack last turn.
Yeah.
No. It did 3 attacks, and it did 22 and 22, which is where you got the 44 from, and then it did the 15. So it
I
did.
thought one of its attacks missed
No, I had
Nightshade.
only
How did
got
it-
hit twice. What do you mean?
Did you do 3 attacks with the damage to Nightshade?
I 100% did.
You better take 22 of that
Oh
damage
my
off,
god.
sir.
15
Man,
would
this
come back. Would 15 wake you up? How much did you lose? What was your negative? I mean.
I don't know. Probably. It would have. It definitely would have. I would have still
How do
been
you
alive.
not know what you're negative?
Okay, we are where we are. Let's
Yeah,
just
we're-
give you some extra HP when
Yes.
Rudder
Yeah.
reaches back up.
This healing potion's gonna be a hell of a
I think
healing
I was
potion.
down. I ended up being down
What
by
is-
like 5. So 15.
What is the what is it a
definitely-
regular is it a regular healing potion?
Yeah.
Okay, it's now a greater healing potion as an apology from Kyle. Okay, so
D4 extra. Okay, cool. So Sendu got the shit beat out of him by a
Can we
snake.
say it's a superior one?
what are the differences? What's a regular? What's a greater? What's a
We
superior?
are quibbling over.
Okay.
Sorry.
All I know
sorry.
is
Cool.
that if without the 15, I would still be up with 10 hit points.
The lesson here is Kyle talks too much and admits to his mistakes. He should just keep his mistakes hidden. So
It happens.
So how about my healing potion plus the 10 I would already have?
Yeah, that's
Sure.
that's what I would say would be the better.
that's what I was thinking because a greater healing potion is 2d4 extra, so that's 8, and so you want 10. That's why I figured that. Whatever.
Well, then that would be a waste of my healing potion.
Well, because you're still going to use that anyways. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you
Real.
guys win. Yeah, you guys win. You win the battle. Woo! Okay.
No, what was
So,
real
Don't
damage?
get salty. It was your mistake.
No, I understand that, but like I also changed the combat. Deal with it. So,
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
then the next time I hit, I'm gonna be like, I do 15 points more damage.
No, that's not what I mean. Okay, sorry. Okay, I think I took the
Damage on
saltiness from
Sendu.
various people too personally, and I shouldn't do that. Okay.
What was the damage on
So,
Sendu?
the damage to Sendu
It was 49. I took it. I'm currently at 23.
Yes,
Okay.
and I did 50 something to Jess, so it was equivalent in my head. So that's why. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now.
Lance. Yes.
Oh well, I'm gonna use the potion on Nightshade.
Yes, because it triggers now that the Grick is gone. Yes.
So how much does a potion heal standard?
I have one, so I'll just click it. I have
Roll it.
2d4
Okay.
plus 2.
Plus 10, so 2d4 plus 12. So
Okay.
6 plus 10 is 16. You get 16 health.
Well, I would get the 10 from whatever, but it's also plus 2, so 2d4 plus 12.
No,
wouldn't it
the
be?
Well,
2d4,
you
it's the
roll-
6 included in there. So it's
Yeah.
6 plus the 10, so 16 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now Lance.
Okay, I'm gonna murder this Greg.
I'm also fairly positive we were also missing the turn, and on one turn I hit 2 out of 3, on another turn I had 3 out of 3, so I don't know. But
It's fine.
Ooh.
yeah, so that's a 26 hits, and the other one is a nat 20 that hits as
We
well.
love
Yes.
to see nat 20s.
So 12 plus 20 whatever, so that's 30 something to the Grick Alpha. How much HP does it got? It's
Such a
dead.
pathetic crit. Look at how many ones.
Rip.
It's dead.
Okay. I'm gonna. Since I knew where he was, could I move my 100 mark from him?
I didn't hear what you just said. Say it again. What?
Since I knew where he was, and he has.
No, you definitely have to see him.
Let me read it.
I'm like 90% positive.
It's just within range. Oh, you can see
The
him.
target is you can see, yeah.
Yep. So
But
that's
I
enough.
had seen him and he hasn't moved.
Doesn't matter. You moved. So.
It also says on a subsequent turn, so it's still available next turn.
Yeah. You could always move and then with the hunter's mark. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna with my free bonus action. I'm gonna shoot the spooky boy. See if it does anything.
Yeah, you can try.
I know. I'm not gonna shoot the spooky boy.
Yeah, 13
Probably
would miss.
Not on the 3, no.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it, Lance? Lance?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
Alice, 5,
Ooh.
10, 15, and you guys are in the same area now. Although, wait a second. If he's here, if he goes the opposite way, could he get Nightshade as well? I don't think so. It's just too far.
I want to use this code of gold on him. See how you like a con save, asshole.
20 feet
Lovely.
or 20 feet. Okay. So, if I were to do, say here, nope, one over. That would hit Sendu, and that would hit you. And unbeknownst to me, because I don't know Broder's, oh, it wouldn't hit Broder. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, because Broder, you're technically where the S is. We said that earlier. So it would technically hit Broder, but the door is closed. So it would.
I would have delivered. Unless
What?
someone closed the door, it shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah, no one closed the door, so the door would be open. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So he's
As
going to put it
much
right here.
I mean, no, the door's totally closed.
All right, so he's gonna step out. So he'll step out, and then he's gonna put it right here in the middle. That'll reach all 4 of you, and he's gonna cast
Probably not right there, huh?
what?
Probably,
Oh, yeah,
probably not right standing there.
Thank you.
Speaking as someone who spent a lot of time positioning fireballs these past few sessions.
Yeah.
So, oh, okay. Well,
So poor Sendu, who can't see him doing this, is like, oh, this was a very tough fight. I'm sure that, oh god.
so Fireball is a deck save. Ice Storm is. Oh, his dex as well. They're both decks. Okay.
Oh my god, thank you.
We're gonna go with Fireball because it's yeah, I like Fireball better, so it's fine. So he's gonna
Either way,
cast
thank you.
Fireball, and we're gonna do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 deck saves, please.
I'm an idiot. I should have second wind instead of attacking the
Oh my god, why? Rip and
Okay.
hit. Of course I do. Of course, my one chance to use fucking evasion,
Jesus.
and I fucking biff it.
Lance is the only one who succeeds.
Lance,
So let
the
me
one
roll.
with no HP to survive is the one who
The
succeeds.
good news is I only take half damage even when I fail. So, you know, I still get to use evasion, just not the fun use.
Oh, evasion, right?
What's
okay.
the rule
So that's-
on death?
You have to go negative your whole hit points for death.
Okay.
So he'd
In one
have to roll negative.
So what? You're
I got-
awake now. So, yeah. Okay.
I got it.
So it's 8d6.
I'm gonna use a lucky point on that. I have lucky points. What is wrong with me? God, I couldn't do that the whole fucking. What the hell, Joseph?
So even if he rolls max damage, Nightshade is
still-
not at risk of death.
Yeah, that still fails.
Can I use another one?
No.
I think by default you can only use one.
Oh,
per
okay.
roll, I think.
Interesting for 5th edition. Basically, at a certain point, you just can't die to like damage.
To a certain, unless like you get hit with like AoEs while you're
I
down,
don't know.
then
Say
you
that
take
to
damage.
Dalton's character in the
Every
other
time-
campaign.
Well, here's the thing: if you take damage while you're down, that's 2 failed death saves. So if you take like 2 AoEs while you're down, you die. Die.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you say that, Jess?
I said,
can't die.
say that to Dalton's character in the other campaign.
if I kept stunning strike, that would have been a different story. I just was.
All right, so let me roll 8d6.
The good news is that I resist fire, so that's cool.
So that's going to be. That's not even that high. Wait, can he upcast it? He can upcast it, but I already rolled damage, so I can't. So 15 and 12 is 27. So if you failed, which is everyone except for Lance, you take 27. Lance, you take 13.
Thank God.
I also
So
take
Lance and Broder take 13. I take 13 because I resist fire.
Yes. Which is another reason why I should have done the ice one, maybe.
I'll tell you what, when you said Ice Storm, I felt my whole butthole tighten up.
Alright.
I was like, oh, I don't resist that. Don't do that one.
He does have more third level spell slots than fourth, so there's that.
Ice Storm is 4th level, so...
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So,
okay, well, fuck this guy. Fuck
so
this guy.
That is his turn. Cultists are all dead.
Do I want to
Dead,
just
dead.
polymorph myself into a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Nightshade.
kind of.
Nightshade's unconscious again. Cool. Can I have a
Yeah.
death save, please?
Well, I got 1 success. so
One
that's good.
passed. Okay, you hear your granny again, and she's like, Nightshade, it's okay. Come across. Come have fun with us.
That is
It's
not
the-
what my grandma sounds like.
It's the dead Feywild. Come over to the dead Feywild, my child.
You keep coming
You know
here.
what?
We assume you want to be here.
I can't. Elena needs me. I can't.
You come here 3 times. You get in for free.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Got
You're
like
not
a-
my grandmother. You're a trickster, aren't you?
He is your grandmother.
Doesn't
All right.
sound like my
Got like a
grandmother.
buy one get one free deal over here.
Alrighty. You guys feel on Garanu's turn the whole place shake. Not with psychic energy. This is an actual tremor. Like the whole building shakes. No actual thing happens. It's just a sensory effect thing. Sendu.
Cool.
By the way, whoever put in the spells, have you been removing the ones that we've been using?
Yes, I removed Fireball from the list of spells.
Okay, I was just making sure because I haven't looked at it.
I've only used the one spell from that book so far, but I might be about to use another one.
Wait, was Greater
so-
Invisibility yours?
Sorry?
Greater Invis, was that your spell?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
Question. When I look at him, is he bloodied? Has he taken
He's on death's door.
Oh, for real?
And a shit
Good.
ton of damage.
Good.
Fear him.
I'm at disadvantage to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no you're not.
No, I am because of his robo-scintillating colors.
Magic Missile.
What?
Magic Missile doesn't care.
No, he's not using Magic Missile. He's using some kind of other spell attack.
I was considering using Eldritch Blast. Oh my god, there's Magic Missile in the spell book.
Yes!
Oh my...
telling you.
Okay, you know what? That's sufficiently hilarious. Sendu's gonna hold up the book again, and he's gonna look Vialis in the eye as he rips a page slowly out of it. And he just says, "It's going to be very satisfying to murder you with your own magic."
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you
what-
heard me earlier, but your handwriting is very bad, and you should feel bad.
I would love that as you ripped him out, he couldn't use
Yeah.
them. That would make me laugh so hard.
Yeah, I shall get my spellbook back. Garanu will see to that. What level are you casting? You can't upcast it because you're using the spell scroll thingy.
I'm
So use
telling
Magic Missile.
Daddy.
So-
He's gonna
Is he gonna counterspell my magic missile? Can you counterspell a spell from a scroll? I assume you can, but I don't know.
I think so.
soon as
Yeah.
That's also
Does anyone have an objection with me using his counterspell to dispel his counterspell?
Well,
Hell no.
can he shield it?
I don't think you can because shield just raises your AC.
Oh my god,
Shield
okay,
does-
no, I'm gonna tell you,
Magic Missile.
shield specifically negates magic missile.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle didn't know that. Cool, thanks. Bonus action or reaction. He has shield. Yes, he uses it.
Now,
Thank
bonus
you.
action to the counter spell, like reaction.
Does anyone object to me using the counterspell in this book to dispel his shield?
Wait, you can't. You can't.
I can reaction on my turn.
You can.
2 spells on 1 turn.
Oh, you can't cast 2 spells on 1 turn. That is
No,
true.
no, actually, Jeremy Crawford, I'm gonna fuck you with this, Kyle, specifically used the reaction of a wizard counterspelling a counterspell that was used on his own fireball.
Oh yeah, you definitely can. You're right. That's a good point. You can use it's action and bonus action. You can't do spell and spell.
Correct.
But for reaction and action or reaction and bonus action, you can spell and spell. Yes,
Do
that
it.
is true.
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna rip out that other page for counterspell and counterspell his counterspell. Again,
now
I'm sorry,
I-
counterspell his shield.
And I use my reaction to cast shield, so I can't now cast counterspell.
Correct.
Exactly.
You don't have a reaction.
So your counterspell counteracts my shield. You do 8 damage to me.
I do it. No, because it's +1 to each one of those, so it's actually 11.
Okay, 11. Gotcha. That is. He is like just gripping.
My man.
I promise you. No funky math. Okay, so like if you had done like probably 2 or 3 more, he'd be dead. I'm not gonna tell you exactly how much though.
Jesus.
So So you've used your reaction, and he's used.
Yeah, that was
reaction.
my whole turn. I'm done.
Oh no! I'm saying on future turns until he goes again or until you go again. Both of our reactions are gone. Okay.
Correct.
And you tore out counterspell out of the book.
And magic missile, which I've
Yes.
removed.
They're both gone. Okay, cool. That's Sendu.
Oh,
Rotor-
wait a minute!
Oh.
He had Hex on him!
That's right. But is
do-
Hex a melee attack, or is it a...
Hex is... Okay, so...
Hex is anytime you deal additional damage, it deals more damage.
Let me.
double
The
check.
the wording of Hex is when I hit it with an attack.
Yeah.
So,
Does magic missile count as hitting with an
Magic
attack?
You don't roll to hit.
it-
I don't
Yeah.
think
you
so.
don't roll the hit. Yeah.
Yeah, you
let
don't-
me- Wait, let me look up Hex specifically, because I actually know the difference.
Whenever you hit it with attack, yeah, like an AOE wouldn't do it either. AOE's wouldn't work either. So I would say that you didn't do a hit attack roll.
Yeah.
Hex,
I'm willing to accept that ruling. I'm willing to accept that. I just wish that I could have killed him this turn.
All I hear right now is that Broder can come in for the kill steal.
Yeah, right here. Hex with magic missile, but magic missile is not an attack. So.
Oh well,
Bonus action
Broder,
dash.
go finish him.
Broder.
Is Lance gonna go into melee? Probably not.
I mean, I can be melee.
There's no real way for you to get flanking on him, I don't think.
No, not
Well, I
really.
mean, I can go
He can't
here.
stand.
Yeah, you can't really stand there.
I mean,
I mean, if you're gonna get into melee, then I'll take a ready action. If not, then I'll just try to stab him now.
I can go into melee. Like, there is no difference for me because I have a what's it called? Because if I see you going up, I'll back you up because I do know how you fight.
Okay.
This allows. me
There's
to...
no way he's going to survive both Lance's turn and Broder's turn. I
Then-
can't
then
see it
right-
happening.
Ready
There's
action
no-
to stab. Oh, we both roll like 4 ones. Like it's a 1 in like 16,000
Do your
chance.
stabs.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's see Lamb's attack. You don't have advantage or anything, so hopefully you roll bad.
In fact, you have disadvantage.
24 hit.
You have disadvantage.
Oh, right. 17 hit.
17 does indeed hit.
Yeah.
So you previous damage, so 8 plus 14 is 22. You indeed murder this innocent father.
I'm gonna take his book.
Innocent father.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
Give me his spell list. I'm taking his book.
We already
I'm
had his,
holding his book.
we already had his book this whole time.
Wait. I thought he had another book.
No. He prepares his spells out of that book, but he doesn't need it on him to cast.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
If he was
Yeah.
trying to prepare them a different
Oh, another
spells,
book.
then he'd need it, but...
Sad. Okay. Then I'm gonna boot down.
Alright,
Good
time
job,
for you
team.
to kill Garnu.
I do believe so.
No, you guys notice that, yeah, you have to kill Irinu now. And so, no, I'm just kidding. With his acolytes gone, you notice that this shimmery Garnu, this like half there, half not Garnu, fades. And now it is indeed just a statue. What you do with that statue is up to you, but it is indeed just a statue. We exit out of initiative.
Respectfully,
And
sir,
you guys-
get fucked.
Can
Guys,
do what
I
you
think-
want.
We shouldn't
Let's take his
exit out of
book.
initiative because I'm still doing death saving throws.
Oh yes. Well, they're gonna
I
save
mean,
you,
next
but yes,
turn
we'll-
I have a healer's kit. I'm gonna use stabilize.
And then I
We
have-
summon Foos to lay on hands you for 1 hit point.
You're right. Let's keep it open.
He
So that
doesn't
was
have
Broder's
any more
turn.
lay on hands. He used
Lance,
lots
it is
of
your turn.
Damn it.
Lance, it's your turn.
I have cure wounds. It doesn't like you can get out of initiative. It doesn't matter.
Okay. So yeah, you go over to her and you heal her. Garnu does get a turn though. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. So you use cure
Magic
wounds.
missile, Nightshade's body.
Nightshade, you're like you're here. Come up being like, Nightshade, come on, have a good time. We can go swimming down at the creek. Come on. And like,
Who are you? I am not a crick elf.
All right, Meemaw.
You're a crick fairy.
No.
You don't know you were secretly adopted. You're really a crick fairy.
Assigned crick fairy at birth.
I say exactly that, and then I wake up. I'm like,
Yeah.
that was fucking weird. Someone was trying to trick me into death.
All right. Yeah. The only thing I would say is by destroying the statue, you could like release Garnu if he's like locked in it. I don't know, but
No, that's not how it works.
it's up to you guys.
Hey Kyle,
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
you know his fancy cloak? I want it.
Yeah, no, you'll definitely be able to loot it. He has. There's lots of magic items you can get from him. Not lots. There's a couple, but yeah. You'll definitely get to
Taking
loot
it
stuff.
and then throwing it onto Broder. You are never getting hit, good sir.
So, yes, it is a robe of scintillating colors.
1 second. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Say, robe of scintillating colors sounds fun.
Scintillating
He
colors.
also had this, and I could have used it, but I was like, let's get this over with. He also has a spell scroll of teleport.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. That would have been annoying.
Let's see, what else? He also has a bunch of keys, but you guys broke every lock, so you don't need them.
Huh.
He does have 5 gold bracelets worth 150 gold each, so 5 times
Ooh.
150.
Okay.
You do notice a key to a room you haven't found. Like, you notice an extra key. So you know
Gosh.
there's a
Is
secret
it
door
to-
somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Or-
Down here, huh?
Yeah. So, and then, let me see here. We're in the...
100%.
Chapel.
I was expecting that to be access to the meditation chamber, but yeah. Cool.
Oh, then sure, he has 2 keys on him.
Oh.
Let's see. One for the meditation area and one for the secret area. Yeah. You got the robe and you got that. Okay. So that's what you find on him for now.
For now.
So we have 2 rooms to deal with and a Garnu.
I have a question, really important. Is this a real chest? Is this a real chest?
Is what a what now?
Is this a real chest? And is this a real chest?
Oh, no. No.
Critically important questions.
Yes. There are no other real chests in here.
They are real chests, but they are full of rotting corpses. So
Yes, they're actually just filled with ritual ingredients. Yeah.
Chris.
Anyone have explosives?
Nightshade just starts using Booming Blade over and over again on it.
Booming Blade and
and
Eldritch
do
Blast
backup.
for days.
We don't know if that's a vessel for an elder god or not.
I mean,
Well,
if
you
it's
would-
got to have multiple sacrifices in order to come out, I
You
think...
would also notice that several of its tentacles are supporting the ceiling. He is a load-bearing statue.
Hey, Nightshade! Hey, Nightshade!
Yes?
Maybe don't bring the ceiling down on us. And he points to the load-bearing tentacles.
You know, it's always one thing or another. I've died
I know.
twice today.
I'm aware, and I'm very sorry. Do you want to go mutilate Vialis's body?
Yes, that would make me feel better.
Also, there's a giant snake you can mutilate. That would be fun.
As Vialis dies, he cuts out his own tongue and Garnu awakens. No, I'm kidding.
Nope.
My tongue counts for 6.
She
Yeah.
she starts using her flail to just, like, pound his whole body into a mush.
Leave the face so that we can identify him.
She
Actually,
looks
that would have
down
been a
and she's
kind of
like,
interesting.
Nightshade.
You should have
Nightshade.
probably said that before.
Nightshade.
I mean,
Oh, that is grisly.
I'm sure we could use a finger or something with rings. He's got a crest somewhere, I'm sure. He seems like a crest kind of guy, as she just, like, takes a ring off his hand and then pounds him into the ground.
Broder. Broder. Broder.
Wes literally walked away. He cannot hear you.
For a second, I thought that was Wes's pants and not a blanket, and I was like, he's got his pants up to his armpits.
I'm surprised he's wearing a blanket, like not like a toga, but like a skirt.
Oh, you talking about me?
I thought for a second that your blanket were pants, and I was like, he's got his pants up to his armpits.
Broder.
Like a little old man.
Broder.
Yes.
Dalton's trying
Yep.
to talk to you, or not Dalton, Lance, yeah.
What?
Let's find
Yeah.
that secret room.
Now that we know that there's a secret room. I mean,
do you guys want to explore the room you know about first?
No.
yeah, I would like to roll investigate. Yes, if that's
Sendu would
an
like
option.
to open this door, yes.
All right, so yeah, split up.
He's going
So
to
the
carefully skirt
Yes.
around the increasingly violent Nightshade.
So yeah, Lance and Dalton, please give me investigation looking for the secret room, and we'll have Sendu and Nightshade open that door with the other key. So
I got a
Give
21.
you
that is B6.
Oh, you'll give me advantage.
Broder, Lance, let us
I got
know if
20.
you find the room this key goes to, yes?
Yes, of course.
Sure.
Sendu and Nightshade, you find like a little study / like little living room area. It's pretty plush. Like the couch is really nice, and there's a crystal to watch videos on. It's like got arcane videos playing on it.
Oh, hey, he's got a crystal tube on this thing.
Yeah, it's like the cultists actually lived a pretty cool plush life when they weren't being evil and sacrificing people and stuff. Like when they were relaxing, they seemed like pretty chill dudes.
I'm pretty sure this is only room for one. I think this was my lord fuck nuts little space.
A glowing crystal sphere illuminates this chamber, which has a wooden floor and contains a couch, a tall bookcase, and a couple other seats. The bookcase holds a collection of debased literature, dark mythology, studies of aberrant magic, and mad treatises on elder gods.
Oh, he has some racy porn in here.
Hells yeah.
There is some nasty fetish shit in
You
here.
really like
Oh,
you
tentacles,
organics
and not
are
in the
gross.
fun way.
If you were to sell these books to the right buyer, you could get 1,000 gold.
But these can be used to resurrect an elder god.
Only if you know where to find him and what to do. Like you
We
need this.
have,
You need
we
like
have the Resurrecting Elder God book with us. This is like his nasty tentacle porn books.
Yes, this is more just history and mythology. There's not any rituals here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you find in there. You could take the TV crystal with you, in case any of you want to watch TV in the future. But
We totally are.
Send you
That's
take the TV crystal.
okay, you have an arcane visual crystal.
So Nightshade just
Love
kind of leans
that.
over to Sendu and it's like, we're destroying this entire place when we leave, right?
Oh, we're going to burn this place to the ground.
Well, technically we're underground, so collapse it, yeah?
Oh, that's true.
You tried to
Yeah,
collapse it
collapse.
with you- but if you collapse it with you inside of it, that doesn't seem the best idea.
We're not
No,
going to do
we're
that.
not going to do it while we're inside.
Okay. And then yeah, back to Lance and Lamb. You got a 23. Yes, the secret door is down here in this corner behind Garnu.
Okay. Cool. Well,
Say,
found the secret door.
Hence
Sendu,
the
there's a lot of
conspicuous-
braziers around here. I bet if it were to perhaps light a trail of oil on our way out, it would be devastating, don't you think?
Nightshade, I do enjoy this devious streak of yours.
I guess that's what dying does to you.
I support this.
So in this room, this appears to be a library / laboratory. This small dark chamber holds a golden urn resting atop a small table and a bookcase stuffed with books and scrolls. The books and scrolls contain arcane formulas, alchemical recipes, ritual instructions, and lore about the outer planes. Question, does anybody here speak deep speech?
Sentu is wearing the helm of comprehend languages, so if you show it to him, he can read it.
Okay. You see that half of the books that are in this library are written in deep speech. So you actually don't know what until Sendu comes. Then you didn't know what half of them were. But when you get there, you notice that yes. Also, he has a bunch of journals written by himself, and they're also written in deep speech. So he encodes his own journals into deep speech.
Wild that his spellbook was not written in deep speech.
Uh,
But I guess it's not a comfortable language for him. It's not his native tongue, so.
yeah, I think he probably had the spellbook before he went crazy. So he probably wrote that in his own
Yeah,
hand, in
that's
his
a
own
shame.
language. Let's see. You do see in there, using the deep speech reading, that he admits to
Oh,
the
I guess
yellow-
Sendu is there now.
Oh yeah, I just assumed you were there now. So you go down there. You see that he admits to the murders at Yellowcrest Manor. He says that after the sacrifice failed, he took the... Oh, Oh.
Oh.
I think Garnu should be awake.
Uh-oh.
What?
Let me do the math. 2 and 2 is 4. Plus himself, hypothetically, would be 5. So he would need 3. And... yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, I already didn't, and it's already 11:30, so I'm not gonna. But you do find in here that he has saved the sacrifices that failed. He has his wife and children's urns in their ashes in this room in arcane jars set to trigger if the rest of the ritual is ever completed. Then these jars will be used as sacrifices.
But in order for the
I
original
thought-
one to trigger, they would have to have the book with a soul along with...
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You guys brought the book here. You
Right.
guys brought Sarah's soul into this room. So I'm pretty sure his wife and kid souls plus Sarah's souls plus these new souls should have triggered the thing.
I thought that we established when we read that book of rituals earlier that
That she
the
wasn't
murders
going in.
had to happen at the same time.
Yeah.
Was that not true?
Well,
To
no,
our
it is, but the thing
understanding.
is, the murder with Sarah happened at the same time. And now you have Sarah, you guys brought Sarah's soul into this
I
room.
thought that all 8 murders had to happen at the same time.
Yeah,
But you can do like 4 of one and 4 of another?
No, I think it does have to be all 8. I'm not... So, you're right. I shouldn't count the people he did this time for the new ritual. I'm saying that he has 7 souls hidden in this library, and then you guys brought Sarah's back, so he now has all 8 original souls.
Oh, I didn't know we brought the book with
no,
us
I
in
thought we
here.
had specifically said we weren't going to bring it with us.
No, you specifically said you were going to, so you could ask her questions later. We could watch the video back, and because she specifically talked to you before you went to Veckan. She specifically talked to you. And she talked to you right before Veckan. She said, please don't let Veckan know I'm in here. You guys said okay, and you put the book in your pocket. The book is with you, 100%. You took it out of Candlekeep. You asked if you could. So,
I know
guess if
we
you guys...
took it out of Candlekeep.
So where
I
would you-
didn't know that we would have brought it with us into the cultist headquarters.
If
But I
hypothetically...
wasn't there. I don't know.
No, yeah, the group did not say they weren't. If the group did say, hey, we're going to leave it with Veckan, and we're going to do this, we're going to do that. But otherwise, where would you have left it in Waterdeep? You went straight from Waterdeep to here. Where would you have left the book? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Point is that it was supposed to be a little trap where, like, if you bring Sarah back here, Sarah plus the original sacrifices, it happens. But, all good. The point is, you do find a bunch of ashes that are cremated of his family and his children and things like that. So...
Question, did they never got Sarah's body back? Does he have Sarah's remains here?
Yeah, I think that's what he just said, is there's urns of his kids and his wife here.
Yeah, but
All the
what
original.
about the
I assume
servant?
all 8 of the sacrifices are here, right? Not just the wife and kids? Because it'd have to be the staff as well.
So according to this, the random body parts that are scattered around, that is where the original staff could be.
Oh my god, from years ago?
Because it specifically only says his wife and kids are kept special in this room. So I actually don't know. Like I said, this module has been all kinds of crazy and all kinds of... I'm not sure how it would work. But I think the intent was he has scraps... He has these 3, plus Sarah equals a full sacrifice from 5 years ago. And then he was attempting a new sacrifice now, so he had 2 chances at it. Either the original one would be triggered, or he would trigger a new one. But either way, you guys stopped him. Good job. But you now have their body parts. So, who is, let's say, Nightshade, you're holding the book with Sarah, and it's in your backpack or whatever. It starts to vibrate.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
We should definitely take all these remains and get them out of here. Their souls are
Cindy
probably
was going
with us,
to-
too.
Cindy was going to put those in the bag of holding.
Say, I don't think that I would take it out here, especially with all the soul catching things.
With
going on.
Garnu and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. So...
Let's remove these from being on the same plane as the others.
Also,
Yes.
let's sweep up the ashes that could possibly be her friends.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, I guess you guys could take the body parts that are, like, here around Garnu's statue and then dump them down the garbage holes.
No, we're going to give them a proper burial.
Yeah.
Garbage hole it is!
I mean, the thing is, here's what I will say, guys. There's body parts in B13. There's body parts in B10. So, and then there's body parts in B7.
You know what? They can all go in the bag
you
of
got-
holding. Everyone deserves not to be in this shithole.
So yes, you guys take time and sweep up all of the body parts from B7, B10, B13. You sweep up all the body parts into the bag of holding. All right.
Right,
And then
that's hilarious for some reason, I guess.
Well, because the idea of people sweeping up body parts is just so weird.
I
in
mean,
my
we're
head.
collecting the
Spells just
grizzly.
blow them into the bag of holding.
Yes. All right, so yeah, and you grab the 4 urns of his family from here, and we leave this horrible, horrible, horrible place. How are you guys going to make the place fall down as you leave?
We're gonna pour oil from. They had to have something for the braziers. We'll pour oil
Sure.
everywhere, and then lead a trail out to the outside, and then knock one of the braziers over.
Stone is this place is made of stone. Stone doesn't catch on fire.
I didn't say, but you said it was already shaky and stuff. We could even from a distance, can't we just like explode some of his tentacles to make him not be able to hold the ceiling down?
We would need detonative force for
You would
that.
detonate, yes, exactly. Because
Is
if you just you'd have to stand here, for example, and do it.
Question.
But then you would also you'd have to run.
If we put the jars of the oil on his tentacles, then when the fire reached it, wouldn't it make an explosive force?
Ooh,
that would
yes, that would
break
work.
the tentacles?
That's a great idea. Yes, that would work.
So
Leave bombs by the tentacles, basically. Leave jars of oil by the tentacles. Have a trail of fire go to the entrance. Set the trail of fire. When it eventually hits like dynamite, it'll blow up the tentacles, causing the roof to collapse. Yeah. Agreed. All right.
I think Broder was trying to make a point before we go any further.
Oh, you want your point, Wes? Yeah.
I was just basically what you got to was just
Oh, okay.
get enough of the oil in one point to make an explosive out of it. So
The other thought I was gonna have was if you guys had evacuated and like Lance stayed here and Lance shot like a couple arrows at like the point of and then broke it and then Lance would just have to get the fuck out before it fell.
Can we find like a signet ring or something else identifying from the Alice or his study?
Well, I thought I had just taken it off him before.
Oh,
I
you did
finished
mention
him.
that. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
That you already did that. Never mind. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so yeah, you guys get out of here. And the place blows up. And the ground crumbles. And in fact, this tower that's above ground collapses into the ground, leaving nothing.
Good.
I won't lie. That was very satisfying.
Good job.
Nightshade just stares at it as the wind blows, and her eyes gets big, and she gets this little manacle smile.
Do you guys
dear.
want me to roleplay the end, or do we want to do that next week and end it now?
I will say I am tired.
That's fair. Yep, we will roleplay the end of this and move on next week.
Can we level up?
Thank you for. You don't technically level up until after the RP stuff, but yes, because you beat the big bad guy, the RP stuff is just like here's a couple extra rewards, here's some money, blah blah. So yes, you guys
so it's
level
not
up.
like we're gonna be using our stats while we're IPing.
Yeah, there's no more battle, so yeah, you're good.
Hell
Okay, very cool.
Unless you're like, oh, I want more money, so I'm gonna roll persuasion, and it's like, haha, I leveled up, my persuasion's higher now. Like, it's just...
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
no.
the people who would be persuading are persuasive enough without that.
well, we're not getting an ability score increase, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Okay, then
I
you
don't
don't
know.
need to worry about that.
I am. I am.
You're I don't think you're gonna use persuading. It's usually West.
Anyway.
It's like a
Alright, good
plus
night,
one.
everybody. Great game.
All right.
Night.
Thank you for a good session.